Okay, let's continue on with more Dragon Quest 11S Echoes of Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Probably one of the longest names of a game that I actually have. It's so long to the point where I barely have any room to like give a fancy title to the actual name of the thing. I have like a 13 or 14 characters to be able to even like use, which is gonna be really weird. So I might just end up changing that in the first place. But oh, you caught it. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Panda. Welcome in. You actually got in like right as I started. I was planning to start. I'm actually starting earlier, I think, than I did before. So this stream might end up being longer than. Well, I finished late as well, so I'm actually literally just setting things up right now because just making sure everything's working. That looks good. That looks good. I couldn't leave it on the title screen because if I did it would start playing the 3-minute like loading screen, so the thing, so it is what it is. But yep, welcome in everyone. Today we're going to we got our last stream we got our first party member. We're now a merry band of thieves, of a pair of two. Got to explore the slums and somehow figure a way how to get back into the King's area. I don't know what we're going to be able to do that. I'm assuming we're going to have to overthrow the Empire somehow. Who really knows? But we'll just have to wait and see, you know. Let's continue on our adventure. So, I didn't save last time, but I did use the autosave. So I think you can pick either the autosave or you can go and just pick the later save. Obviously, I'm not going to pick this one because it was an hour ago, an hour like before I saved. So let's just go ahead and start with this. Start with this one. This should work. So I can save in like. Also, nice little recap, everyone. With newfound knowledge that he is the Luminary reborn, if it heads northward from his home in Cobblestone and arrives in the storied city of Heliodor, only to be branded a harbinger of calamity and thrown into the castle dungeons. I do like this. Again, this is the first time I've actually loaded into the game after playing it for the first time yesterday, so anyone who wants a little bit of catch-up, here's your chance to get caught up with the story. Along with Eric, a mysterious young man from a nearby cell, he escapes and ends up in the sewers beneath the city. Despite the best efforts of the castle guard and deadly black dragon, the pair escape the twisting tunnels only to find themselves trapped at the top of a cliff. They have little choice but trust in luck and the power of the Luminary and fling themselves fearfully over the edge. Somehow they survive and Nathan awakens in a small church near the city. That is the story so far. A nice little recap before we begin the game. So, yeah. Basically, we're in downtown Heliodor. We're about to go and do some shopping, do some other things, see if we can get some other things out of the way too. I guess before I start the stream officially and do stuff, I should mention that we do have. I tried to work on some sound alert stuff. It's still going. Channel point stuff is going. You can vote on the next game. You have 3 choices: Ace to Investigations Collection, Resident Relations 2, which is currently winning, and Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remastered. So I've been on more other things. We just changed the daytime. We're gonna be going long again today. You had me muted. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were just saying nice things. All that praise that I gave you. Now you didn't even get to hear any of it. I'm sorry. I can't repeat myself again. Alright, let's go around and talk to some people, because, you know, there's going to be people around to talk with. We'll be snoozing the ads as well, because I do have some people in chat at the moment. Usually I don't have them at this time, so, what do I actually do now, so. That means I should be able to get them. Let's have a little exploration around, see if we can talk, find any items, break some, you know, just go into people's homes and pick up their urns and break them, break their barrels. This singer bloke knows what he's talking about. Things might look bleak, but you can't go giving up. I just love that these characters all have. I feel like they're using Australian slang, but they're not understanding that there's a difference between Britain and Australia. When bloke seems very Australian, crikey is Australian. I think they assume that I think they assume that we're all the same. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? It would not surprise me. Like there's so a lot of these. Bloke is English, really? Like, I know mate is Australian, associated with Australia the most. Whenever I hear bro, I just immediately think of the US. Crikey, like, I guess bloke is very much... Mate is Northern Ireland. I mean, most people, if you ask them, when they hear mate, would probably say Australia. At least in terms of the... Yeah, I guess so. Bruv is definitely English, because I hear that a lot. Bro sounds just in general that... people use bro sounds like an in general just term. I don't know. Whenever I think bro, I think America. I'm not sure why. Welcome to my fine establishment. It may be small, but it's perfectly formed. You'll have a great night's sleep, I guarantee it. Welcome to our inn, both travelers. You must be exhausted at this late hour. I don't want to pay money for resting. I don't think I need to. Well, that's the thing with England. Like, there's so many accents, and everyone speaks so differently. I guess that's probably one way to look at it. I don't think we need to heal right now. I think we're at full health, pretty much. Yeah, no need to like rest up. Who needs rest? No one. I guess it's just because in general, like, there's so many. Like in Australia, there's like one accent. Like everyone has the same accent. It's not like everywhere in Australia has a different accent. I feel like in Ireland, in like England, there's all different accents depending on where you're from. Australia feels like it's just one in general accent that nobody can get right, or it sounds like they're a bogan. Downtown Elliot, grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. You ain't from around here, eh? Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, wouldn't bother. What's that? You're looking for the dump? Well, you're right in the middle, right down for rubbish. There's a great big pile right of it in the middle. Yeah, all these characters sound like they're English, but very much have different, I don't know. I feel like you would have lots of fun with this. I feel like you're gonna have lots of fun with this game, Panda. It's like every character is British in some way. Alright, there's the, never mind, I could have actually just saved right here. I could have just made a save. There's a save, there's a priest right there that I could have just saved that, so... I don't know much about this Luminary character, but I know they should, lock them up and throw away the key. Then guards need to get off their backsides and track them down. I mean, I like the game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Music is nice, graphics are good, the characters are fun. Story seems like, I mean, the story seems basic at the moment, but we haven't really got into it yet. This is a game that's going to take me hundreds of hours to complete, so... Rare indeed for travelers to brave this rather, down at your part of town. Since you are here, I recommend you talk to the locals. Some of them are rather rough and ready, but they've got good hearts for the most part. Just to our church in the dead of night. And how far off am I from here? 282. Eric, my child is 94 experience, am I? I mean, I'll make a save. Because I didn't make a save before. Like, gameplay is good. Like, it's just a couple of things I need to learn. I need to remember to heal. I need to remember to use the sensory beam, as you said. I need to heal. I need to remember when I'm doing the saves to make sure that they're done correctly, and then make sure just to pay more attention to my. Otherwise, we do what we did last stream. Unless people like me doing that. Unless they like me dying a lot. Like, I have very little complaints, and most of the complaints are just because I'm not used to the actual system working, so, how it works. It's so weird, though, that a lot of these things, like, the inventory stuff, where you have to give items to a character, like, you don't see it in any of the, games for the most part, but Dragon Quest came before all of them, so it just actually goes to show how different franchises changed. way they all work, you know. Like, Final Fantasy doesn't have the system where you have to give the person a potion. You can just grab it from the inventory. This one you have to actually say, here, this person wants, I want to give this person this potion. Finding any breakable items. There's the campfire. Let's gather around the campfire and sing a campfire song. Tell me, you sorted for swords? Bristle with blades? It's a dangerous word out there, so it pays to be prepared. I don't know if I'll need to get weapons right now. I might come back and do it later. I don't think we need weapons. Considering we've just... I think, copper sword, we already have these already. Bronze knife would be an improvement over this. Okay, at least my ad sub is timed correctly now, because I did snooze them, but... from burnished beaten bronze. We already have a birchwood boomerang, so I don't need another one. I could get a better knife, but I don't think I need one right now. Only for 2 extra attack, I don't think so. We'll just leave it for now. We might come back a bit later when we see what's around. So you did say that you were playing, you had played this game before, so I wonder how far you actually did get because of the new thing. Obviously, we made fairly good progress last stream, I would say. Outside of me dying all those times, but, you know. I mean, I don't think we're supposed to go up here, but let's just go up here anyway and see if there's anything. Why not? So I would have been fine completely with my, me saving. I was gonna say, is there anything over there that I can grab, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, just, you know, go around, break some, barrels, as you do. 12 gold coins. I'm looking around up here to see if there's any, like, cause I'm looking at this area now, and it's like, there's ladders. There's ladders all over the place to climb onto these, areas. And I don't think there's much else to really look at, you know? There's gonna have to be something up, like, on top of one of these houses. Some collectibles, you know, something like, that's why we're checking. That's why we like to check. I explore a lot. I want to grab as many items as we can, obviously. Also, I don't know where Eric's gone, but he's just, I guess he's gone further ahead, but... exploration is fun. Sure saw Camo come this way, but I can't find him anywhere. Put on my fake British accent, because, you know... just go on and break some more barrels, because that's what we do. We're a menace to society. We just break everything that we see. I don't know, these areas here remind me of, I don't know if you've played Near Replicant, but like there's an area that like has a lot of suspension bridges and like things like that. Use the planks on the left at your own risk. Just stick to the wall. I mean, let's go around here. Let's make our way. This doesn't look very safe, but you know, let's go and see what's around. Surely there's gonna have to be... Don't make my trek up here be for nothing. Can I go across this rope? Yes, I can. Never mind. Can go across the rope. Don't make my trek all the way up here be for nothing. There has to be some items. Or armor or something. Please let there be something up here. How do I end up here? How did things come to this? Oh, I'm gonna get out of this one. How are you? Do you want something? Because if not, I recommend you clear off. Got enough on me plate without you bothering me. Yeah, they're even using the, different speech, like, things as well. Happy Friday, happy Saturday, well, happy Friday for everyone else. Happy Saturday for me. It's, you've come with great news. What is the great news? Please, elaborate on what the great news is. Wait, You got to partnership? Oh! Awesome! Wow, that's really cool. I don't think I've actually, like... I think this is the first person that I know of that has actually reached partner. There you are. There's an actual, like... There's the chest. Well deserved, well deserved. I'm guessing that For Honor raid was what helped you out. I think you're the first one that I know of that are part of, like, the, you know, thing that actually made it. Yeah, I think so. No one else that I can think of. 2K views in one vid. There you go. Yeah, that's all that it takes, you know. That raid definitely helped you out. Congratulations. Big congratulations. I'm next. I mean, I'll try. Like, again, if I get I'll definitely try. That's what I'm trying for. Yeah, Sways is a good streamer. Sways does a lot of, what we did For Honor, I believe he does, like, a lot of, other, what other games was it? I'm trying to think of what other stuff it is. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I think I met Sways through Sarada's stream, so, again, Sarada is also a good friend of the channel as well, so... I think I've already explored here. We kind of all met through the one, like, different channels and stuff, but hey, like, that's the first partnership that I can say that I've discovered since, Oh, did everyone change now? I guess now it's not like night time. I mean, everybody helped me get to affiliate that day. Panda, your raid kicked it off. Sarada, like, raided me 4 times that stream. Cat, like, sent through a whole bunch of people as well. It's like, it's one of those things, you know? Like, Panda, you held out a raid for like 10-15 minutes just so you could raid my stream to get me there, so... Again, that was me streaming, but also, like, I got dragged there. I was, everyone was like, no, you're getting it this day and it doesn't matter. You're getting here if you want to or not. And I'm like, okay, I'll go along for the ride. Everyone else can come along, you know. Oh no, you didn't have to make any extra accounts. We had, I had 22 people in my stream at one point in time, so... You did not need to make extra accounts. The accounts were all, what we already had was good. Welcome in, Schlitz. Congrats on getting affiliate a few, was it about a week ago? I think I might have already congratulated you in Cat's stream, if I can remember. So you buy something, I need bleeding money, I'm pricing. And it's not like I can spot a tire or anything. So this is what I mean, it's like, I like having it in general community to be like, hey, like, you're connecting, like, everyone through others and stuff. Nothing tastes better than a drink brought with someone else's money. Got the best job in the world. All these people speak British. Wait, you don't think you're like... Panda, you're already affiliated. Aren't you? You mean partner. I mean, okay, let me put it this way. If it's your... If you have an idea of, like, wanting to be partner, then you can visualize that and work on that and then, like... get there. Like, none of us expected to get affiliate when we first started, and the fact that we have is amazing. And then, like, Sways got to partner, you know, because of streaming as well. Like, we can all get there if we, you know, lot of collaborations, a lot of, like, it is not an impossible dream. And, like, if you really want it, then, well, Schlitz, Sway's reached partner today. He got a massive raid. It's not easy to get there, but obviously, like, once you get there, like, yep, Sway's got to a partner. He came in today and told us, so... It's not impossible. If you get a big raid, and you maintain that raid, you are set. So, sometimes it is very much luck, but, you know, we'll take it. Doesn't matter. Also, ads are coming in, I should mention as well. This place is legendary. It's filthy, it's got no roofs, and the food's bleeding awful. But the drinks are cheap, the dancers, they're out of this world. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. It takes a little bit of time. So how much consistency do you get for your partnership anyway? Like, if you started up a stream, like, now, for example, how many people would be normally watching you? Would you keep the 75, or is it just the, Well, then your luck's about as good as mine, mate. Roxy ain't here. She's on the other side of the wall, structuring her stuff for them all. Posh lot up there. Want her to get back for days. Can't wait to see her again. Come on, Rox. That's the kind of thing that I want to help other people out as well with, you know. I want to help out other people with, like, getting to affiliate, getting them further than that, if possible. It is hard, but... Go after something, sunshine? Well, we don't serve kids in here. Sling your look. Or you're looking here for work. Well, you can't have all the shifts you want, as long as you don't mind getting paid. What else have we got here? Anything else I can destroy? What's this? Yeah, that's the thing, community building. Community building is massively important. Definitely massively important. I mean, we're all kind of doing that. Like, I have my community built because of other people having communities built, so that's kind of like we just bouncing off of each other is just what works.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere.
Alright, everyone should be back to Mads now. Should be back to Mads at this point, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. Hard work is what, whenever someone asks me, what do you do to be successful at Twitch? I always say, stream what you love, you know, don't worry about the average until you start getting to around the 2 range. Be consistent, network, make some friends, you know, spend time in other people's streams and, you know, get to know them, play some community games, you know, do that, be genuine, don't, you know, don't just follow for follow, you know, like, definitely, like, just network, communicate, do what you love, and there's always an audience, and even if you don't necessarily find the audience through the game, you might find the audience through, thing, you know, you will get people that like playing the games you play, you will get people that like you as a person, and it just pays off. Like, you have to be genuine, you have to be consistent, you have to put a lot of hard work in, there is luck involved, like, another thing to also consider is, you know, when I started, yes, it took me 2 years, but the reason it took me 2 years is because I didn't have the network that I have now. So now, by passing that network on to other people, I can get people to affiliate in a month or 2, versus having to wait 2 years, so... Yeah, Panda is very good at making art. He will, He's offering a lot of free emotes up for people who want them, but for practice and stuff as well. But he also streams. He actually streams the artwork being made. So you know, if it ends up being your, if he ends up working on your emote, there's a chance he might be streaming, and you can actually watch him actually work on it, which is nice as well. Also has a very tight-knit community, very nice, nice community as well. Like, Panda is genuinely, like... You will see Panda in so many streams. Panda is like, a legend. He's a legend among legends. People call me legend, but, like, no. You know, like, Panda is, like, the absolute legend. Like... one of the biggest supports that I can ever, like...
It's definitely
say
here.
For sure.
I'm 1000% sure.
But yeah, if you want to get added to the lottery system, which so Panda has a fun way of determining who gets the emote made first for them. He has like a he has like a lottery wheel. He has a lottery wheel, and you can get your name in. You can get your name in the thing, and you can be on the lottery system, and just be like, hey, like, it's your turn, you know. So.
It's not here.
But hey, we all start with one viewer, just like everybody else, and then it's just a matter of building up from there, you know. But
You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known! A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it.
But I will always say certain things. Oh, the legit, it's broken? Sometimes, it's weird for me as well, because Panda whispered me and it was fine, but then I remember not changing my whisper details and someone else tried to whisper me and it didn't work. So I don't know what's going on with whispers, so I always just use Discord or people come into, it's weird. Like, Panda whispered me and it worked, but somebody else tried to whisper me months ago and I didn't change any settings since then and it's thing, so... Could it be that whispers just work better now that you're I don't know.
I'm gonna find it.
I honestly don't know.
And you're gonna help me.
I think I turned whispers off originally because I wanted to stop spammers contacting me through thing, but like, yeah, you can always talk to Panda through Discord or you can talk to him through chat. Like he's
Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on, it's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
So I have an idea for my emote from Panda, but I don't want to tell anybody because I want to keep it a secret. I wanna wait until it's my turn and then I'll let everybody know. But yeah, definitely think on it. He will add you to the roulette because I mean it could be like ages away since before he actually works on it, but you know I would yeah, you've got the emote written down, but I will wait a bit. I don't want to let anybody know what it is. Some people already kind of know, but I would like to leave it at that because I want people to see it when it comes. 5 gold coins for juicy info. No, I don't think I need to pay any money for juicy info. I don't think I should pay any money for your info. I should probably... That was an item shop, wasn't it? I wish that there was a legend showing up on my list, because then it would like tell me which shops I want. There's something here. Did I miss this one? I was supposed to buy something here. This is the item shop. I need to buy one of these. This game looks very good. Yeah, it is quite good so far. It's an RPG. It's long. If you're a fan of Dragon Ball Z, the artwork, the character models and stuff are made by Akira Toriyama. So if you are a fan of Dragon Ball artwork and stuff, the characters are made by him. Music is very good, graphics are nice. Gameplay is fun if you like turn-based RPGs. It's still, still got a really basic story at the moment, but the game also has a custom difficulty, so you can make the game harder if you want to make it harder from the very start. We'll buy one of these because we need one. We need buffer request. Just put it in the item bag. Again, my channel has basically turned into I like to play long RPGs, the stream, and talk with people and stuff. Yeah, I am kind of using a guide so I can look up what I need to, if I need to find, like, anything missable. Yeah, the game log on the Twitch screen, that's what I always like to do. Just in case, there is a way to have it so that if someone types in, I haven't set it up, but I mean, I could, but, I think there's a way that people have set up so you can, like, link a link to the game or something, but I haven't really thought about it. But I try to make something that was at least decent. I can't claim that this artwork is mine. Obviously, I didn't make the layout. So I didn't make the layout myself. Won't find armor at better prices than this, believe me. Brand spanking new kit, knock down prices. Can't say fairer than that. Damn. Pokemon escaped. You just got sniped out there. You gotta be quick on the. You only get 90 seconds on the Pokemon game to catch everything. Goes by quite fast. I don't think I'm gonna buy armor right now. I think we're good with that. Boxer shorts, old undercloths that smell faintly of sweat and regret. Also, I just love that the bot is working. Cannot recommend this bot enough. Anyone who wants to get rid of the viewer bots, the best viewers that link up I love the name of this site. The name of the site that they tried to link to me is daddysfan.com. That's literally it. Best viewers at daddysfan.com. That's the name of the. That's what I've got on my listing here. That's the name of the site. Also, if you like, this game has a lot of like you can see. Let me show you some enemies. Let me show you. The game's got a lot, a lot of items, a lot of equipment stuff. It's a different RPG, but let me show you some of the enemies because you might like some of these. Here's one. Here's my favorite enemy so far, the Cruel Cumber. Make sure you don't leave your uneaten cucumbers around because they may get possessed by an evil spirit, according to the game. And also you get funny little animations like the Truffle Shuffle, and also the death animation for the character. If you kill the character in a thing, you knock him down, his spear flies up and he gets impaled by his own spear. Like, this is the kind of creativity that I like. But yeah, Cruel Cumber. Don't leave your cucumbers uneaten, otherwise you will, they become like this, Bunny corn, like... We even have a platypus that's a punk rock platypus, basically. This is the kind of things that I like about these games. They're not taking too seriously. You hate cucumbers, well, you're gonna hate those ones even more. I'm playing hide and seek, but I can't find camo anywhere. It's too bleeding good. But even up that ladder, it's not fair. You know, so I'm scared of heights. At the moment, I'm just exploring around a bit. Anyone loves grapes as much as I do? I mean, I don't eat a lot of fruit. I probably should eat more, but grapes are one of my. I like grapes, pears, and occasionally I like mangoes. I do like grapes. I like the green ones though. I like the seedless ones though. Seedless green grapes are probably my favorite. Pineapple, I'm a little iffy on pineapple. It depends on the sometimes it can be really tough in terms of consistency. Absolute no pineapple on pizza. No pineapple on any savory foods. I hate it. I am allergic to pineapple on pizza. Normal pineapple's okay, but like pineapple on pizza is an absolute no-no. You're committing a crime. You need to be anyone who likes pineapple on pizza needs to be hung by their ankles in a dungeon locked away. Red peppers? Oh, okay, so, you call them red peppers, we call them capsicum here, so I think so. Unless you mean something else. So when you say red pepper, do you mean like red, yellow, green peppers? Because, yeah, we call those capsicum in Australia. Oh yeah, red, okay, so you call them red, yellow, and green peppers, we call them red, yellow, and green capsicum. But I think I know what you mean. Well, there's bell peppers as well, isn't there? There's bell peppers as well. I think there's a difference. Certain countries call them bell peppers, other countries call them capsicum. But they come in the red, yellow, and green variety. So the traffic light vegetable. Go to the nice place in town, there's loads of good jobs. Down here, you have to make do with rubbish. Ain't no security, there ain't no future. Well, it ain't fair. Yeah, bell peppers are nice. You know, you can stuff them, you can put them on pizza, put them in a pastas thing, you do all sorts of things with bell peppers. Welcome in, Beans! How are you doing today? You mean life freedom any day. Bit of wheeling and dealing, just enough to keep the wolf from the door. What more does a man need? You can watch me be British for, soon to be pardoned? Not that soon. Work is almost over, time to rejoice. The weekend is here. Beans, the weekend is here. Enjoy your weekend. Last day of the week. I'm assuming you don't work on the weekends. Or at least I hope that you don't work on the weekends. Weekend's here for me, but everybody else it's like incoming, so... You work on the weekends? Damn. Damn. I was hoping that you would get the weekend off. You work retail? Oh, okay. Yeah, there are no days off, I guess. Welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Cross me palm with silver and I'll read your fortune. I don't want to pay you money to read the fortune, But you know you were going to say that, obviously, but if you change your mind, love. You know where to find me. Won't cost you a thing, remember? Oh, it's free? Okay, you know what? We'll read our fortune. May as well. What's our fortune for today if it doesn't cost anything? Tell me, mysterious rulers of fate. What's this lank-haired lad here got in his plate? Oh dear me. Dear oh dear. I see pain and sadness. A big helping of grief and misfortune to boot. I mean, this sounds like any other fortune-telling, right? Do not despair. You can avoid all this misery with just one wise investment. I knew it! I knew it! There's always a catch. The consultation is free, but the fix for the despair is you have to pay for it. I think I found Beans through Cat. There's another streamer that I watch, who does a lot of Call of Duty stuff and a few single-player games. I think that was how I met Beans, actually. I think that's how, yeah, that would be how I met Beans. And then we also are in the same Discord group that we network in as well, so... See, Panda, this is the scam. This is the art scam right here. It's like, or the viewership scam where it's like, oh, I can offer you... Let me tell you a story. Someone yesterday came into my stream before anyone else was here. And they did the whole, give me your Discord and I'll send you some information about some stuff. And I'm gonna read this to you. Story time about scammers before we continue with this scammer. We're gonna do some story time. Let me load this up real quick. They're a part of, okay, so they're a part of this group, guys. I should say all, because they're being inclusive here. They are a part of a group called the Boost Promotional Optimization. Okay? So it's gonna enhance my engagement and growth of YouTube and Twitch. And they even gave me what all these words mean. Did you know that boost means increasing the reach and visibility of my channel? I can also leverage promotional tactics to get new viewers, and I can also gain real and active viewers, increase my engagement with likes, comments, and shares, build a loyal community around my channel, drive more traffic to my channel, and enhance my online presence. Who knew that this was possible, right? I can cross-promote, I can collaborate in partnership with people. These things are also new to me. Incentives and rewards? Who wouldn't want this, right? But yeah, that's how we met. We met through, another... Am I almost a partner? No, I am not almost a partner. I'm nowhere close. To get to partner, you need to have 75 average views. Sway's definitely got to partner, but I did not. So that's impossible. We're nowhere close. Nowhere close. To get to partner, you need to have 75 average views. Every other requirement's easy. 75 is, I mean, I can get there. I believe that I can get there. Just as much as anyone else can get there. Show some skin? What do you want me to do? Become a hot tub streamer? I mean, if you really want me to become a hot tub streamer, I can do that. Nobody wants to... Maybe people won't... People won't... Will people really want to pay money to watch me to do that? What do I need to do? Get a hot tub... I need to get a hot dog floaty. I need to, get some, really, like, skimpy clothes. I need to, Hey guys! Welcome to my stream. I need to do one of those things where the majority of the stream is like my cam, and then like I need to have a mini, like the mini bit of gameplay. I need to get like overly inflated like beach balls. I don't know. I will maybe I should consider that. If I get to a certain amount of subs, sure, I'll just do a hot dog stream. But yeah, this person kept telling me, hey, you can get a free trial, and they're like, I will send you 20 followers for free. And then at that point, I pay $30 to start promoting our channel. And they kept going through about all this, and yeah, it's like, essentially it was a big giant scam. Winky, welcome in, Winky. Thank you for the contribution to the challenge. I should mention, we do have channel point rewards that everyone can use their channel points on. You don't have to save them for 50,000 to make me wear a Pikachu onesie or dance on stream. You can contribute to the next game that we play, which is the Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, Reserve Revelations 2, or Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered. I don't hang out on the streams, but I've seen enough to know how it works. If only I could take them down, but they're too big. The streamers are way too big at this point. Welcome in, everyone. I just noticed I have a big man. We were going through on a rant about scammers, because we were getting scammed here. Because, you know, all of our misery will go away with just one wise investment of, you know, $1 million or something like that. Ask, clap, and comments. I mean, it seems like my audience wants to see me do a hot tub stream. They actually said this, so maybe that's the way to get to partner. You just have to all invest in hot tubs. That might be the only way. This top-notch item would normally cost you an arm and a leg, but I'll sell it to you for the jaw-droppingly knockdown price of only 100 gold coins. So what do you say? We may have an audience. We may indeed have an audience for this. It seems to be what Also, there's a wild Kangaskhan in the chat. The most Australian of all the Pokemon. Even though kangaroos don't look like that, if a kangaroo was built like a Kangaskhan, we would be in trouble. Let me tell you. You what? After I gave you a free read, an old cheeky little toe rag? Well, don't blame me if the sky comes crashing down in your head. Go on, clear off. This is art scams and viewership bots in a nutshell. All at extremely low prices of 100 gold coins, I will give you, a cure for all of your ills. Catch the Kangaskhan for me, everyone, because, I mean, all of my Pokemon are free, so... Also, you know... It's the Australian Pokemon. Well, one of them, I guess. There are other Australian Pokemon. I think there's a koala Pokemon, but, I think there's a couple other things, too. The Kangaskhan is, like, the one that most people would know. Although I do tell people, again, if Kangaskhan was built like, if kangaroos were built like Kangaskhan's, we would be in trouble, because they're already fairly big as it is.
Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby?
Congratulations, Winky, on catching the Kangaskhan.
It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you.
I have noticed that as well, like, Pokemon has been helping out my streams. It's fun to see people catch my Pokemon.
Ruby runs the place. Looks like
I haven't
she's not
spent
around,
any of my
but if
money,
anyone
so I've
knows
been
where
hoarding
Dirk
it.
is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby.
I apologize for not doing as much gameplay content, but it's just mainly because I'm having fun with the chat and also like chatting away. I enjoy doing that as much as I do actually streaming.
You can't miss her.
Playing the game.
She's the only redhead in town.
I mean, I'm gonna be here for a long time. I'm gonna be here for probably another 7 hours, probably. Going live in 4-ish. So have you got any plans, Sways, for your, obviously, you have to wait for Twitch to approve of the partnership and stuff, but have you got any, like, plans for what you want to do now that you've reached partner? Are you going to, expand the channel a little bit more? Are you going to, it's a big milestone to reach that, and like obviously none of us, no one else that I know has reached this point before, so it's like new territory for us now. Now that we've seen one of us do it, it's like now the dream is even more possible for. I mean, yeah, I could completely understand. I was a little bit overwhelmed when I got all the introductions to affiliate, so I'm still working on those kinks, but I am proud that hard work can pay off. Seeing someone that basically started in the same thing. Definitely stay with Twitch, like definitely stay with Twitch. Like you're in a very good position now. Like, getting to affiliate is already really good, but you're in a position now where you can make some serious money off of, you can make some serious money out of Twitch. Some serious money. and also, you know, expand and make some really good content as well. I know it shouldn't always be about the money, but like you definitely like, yeah, definitely like now that you've reached, because the only thing high you can get from Partner is like Partner Plus, but you need like 3 months consistency for that. But you know, if you can expand that to YouTube, you can start taking over YouTube as well. Life isn't easy for a trainee sorceress, let me tell you. I mean, how am I supposed to do any magic with my tummy rumbling like this? If only there was a spell that could summon a big loaf of freshly baked bread. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be an ad break coming out very soon as well. So this is what I like about my streams. It's like, I'm not aiming to try and like promote myself constantly, but you know, I like being able to open up a portal for other people who watch me to find other people and help support them, because that's ultimately like the best way that we're gonna go. Get your fresh fruit and veg. Roll up, get your fresh veg here. Got your onions, your spuds, your the whole lot. Don't go eat them raw, mind you. No, you want to boil them for a good 2-3 hours first. Maybe disinfect them a bit and all. I can't even buy the vegetables. You've got daikons here, cabbages. I can't even buy any of your fresh food. Why? I appreciate the compliments. I appreciate the compliments. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second, I'll be back. Alright, I had to go and settle something for a second, but I'm back now for a little bit. I might be taking like a couple of like steps away, but yeah, Winky was here when I made affiliate. There were so many people that helped out. Like again, Beans was here, Cat was here, even like people that don't even watch my content or just, you know, were friends of friends with them sort of thing. They came in and helped out a lot. Like, I can't explain how, you know, that stream went. Like, you had to have been there. It was like 22 people maximum, like 3, you know, Panda raided, Serrata raided like 4 times. Like, it was one of those things, you know, like... Yeah, this music is really good, like, again, it's Dragon Quest, there's a reason why there's 11 of these games, there's a reason why this is a predecessor to Final Fantasy, to all of your... Without Dragon Quest, and without prerequisite to Pokemon, these games are your... You know, these games are basically the prerequisite to those, if that makes sense, like... Dragon Quest existed before all of your favorite RPGs, basically. That's the one thing, like, these games are really, really well done. Well, I can't even say that. This is my first time playing a Dragon Quest game, so... But yeah, I do appreciate everyone stopping in and, you know, showing their support and stuff, because it is very, you know, it is very nice that, I still... That's what I always say, like, I do not play the most popular games. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, but, like, you can find something that you like about this. Like, the music is great. Like, who doesn't like good music? It's like the one medium in the entire world where, you know, I cannot think off the top of my head. I've said this before in chat. Can anybody in their entire, like, history of, like, on this earth, can they think of anybody who has ever said that they do not like music? Like, you cannot like different types of music. You cannot like certain, you know, you cannot certain genres, but in a general sense, like, is there anybody that you know that just does not like music? In general. It's the one medium I think that everyone can associate with and be like, you know, it's the one, like, uniting factor that humans, you know, have with each other. Like, different genres is one thing, but, like, just in general sense, like, there are plenty of people who don't like to watch TV. There are plenty of people that... Yeah, well... The thing is that they aren't able to listen to music is the thing. Like, that doesn't... But the concept of music, I guess you would say. Like, the concept of music is something that nobody can really say that they don't enjoy, I guess. Plus, there are actually ways that they are making it so that people who are born deaf can listen to music or feel the power of music through other sensations. So I believe I saw something where they've actually attached things to people's brain that allows them to, you know, basically see certain things as colors. And it does something with the brain waves, so... It's one of those things too. It's very, very interesting. But I'm talking like in a general sense. Like, obviously that would be something that would be true, but not yeah. Like, I cannot think of a single person that would say, you know, they don't like music. Like, not everyone watches television. Not everybody plays games. Not everybody likes watching movies. But music is just this general thing where I think, you know. Like, turn-based RPGs are not everybody's cup of tea. They're very long and they're everything, but, I mean, this game has good music. And if someone sticks around to listen to the music, that's good with me. Like, that's a really fun, yeah. Like, I've spent the last... I started the game... Let me just put it this way. I've started the game in this area. It's already been an hour and I haven't even moved out of this area because I'm just... I just love talking to people. I love the interactions and the banter between everyone and just, you know... Of course. Of course. Is this what's gonna have to happen? We're gonna have to, like, drag off the, we're gonna have to drag the guards off by dressing up as, going back to work? Oh, good. Have a, hopefully your day at work isn't too, stressful. What did you just see? I think you mean, what did you just see? So basically what happened is a guy went up to the guards, and also Wild Munchlax in chat. Privilege of selects. What happened was the, guy tried to bribe the guard, to get through the way, and then, of course, a woman came around to distract the guard, and, you know, of course, that's, you know. Hello? You wanted to get through this way? Sorry, it ain't quite that simple at the moment. Someone's pinched off the planks again. They'll repair it eventually, but it'll take quite a while, I reckon. Excuse me? I wanna... Okay, fine. You don't want to let me through? I'm assuming that I'll have to find another way through here. I was gonna try and jump, but, that didn't work. Alright, I guess we have to find our way through. So, I guess we have 3 ways to get through. We can either bribe the guards, we can, send the dog after them, or we can, find a female companion, or maybe we have to dress up as a female to get through, but I don't know if that's gonna necessarily work. Now, it could, because there are games that do this, but, let's see. Also, no full damage, which is
Can't
nice.
find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck?
Congratulations on the Munchlax as well. I think that's the first time I've seen Munchlax in chat,
to the
so...
inn.
Get to see a
Great.
Snorlax.
Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
Pokemon is very competitive in this this chat. You're lucky that I don't. Try and catch the Pokemon. I try to give everyone else a chance. I also need to build up my wallet. So. All right. So he's not gonna let us through. So we have, I guess, 3 choices. Chase him away with the dog. Try and bribe him, which I'd prefer not to. If there's an option to not pay money, I would prefer not to do that. Or we're gonna have to find a female companion for him to be distracted by. So them numpties up at the castle locked up some Luminary bloke who's supposed to bring disaster and destruction. They want to let him escape. Becoming slowly more British every day, every stream now. Having him on the loose, play havoc with the price of veg. Can barely scrape the cash together with a bunch of mangy carrots as it is. I... Dodging the poppo? Nothing? Nice one, Bullseye. That great big coward of a guard nearly wet himself when he saw you. What do you think you're staring at? Get lost. Just a kid telling us to get lost? Okay. Can you help me? Oh, that's just, where have I gotta go? That door's locked. Speak with Ruby at her inn. Okay, so we're gonna find Ruby. Find the inn. Is this the inn?
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
If I have a choice,
Welcome
and
to
it doesn't
our
affect, if I have a choice and it doesn't affect my, doesn't affect, like, what I have to do, I might just leave it up to chat. We'll have the decision. We'll put up a vote or a poll and be like, hey, do you want me to, if there's this many ways we can get through, unless we are forced to go do it a certain way.
Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose.
Also, if you're
in
ever a
front of
fugitive,
you always like to sail close to
putting
the
a hood
wind.
on is enough to conceal your identity. No one will ever suspect a thing. Bonus points if you choose to wear sunglasses. Nobody will ever suspect that a person wearing sunglasses and a hoodie is a fugitive.
Don't worry.
That seems to have worked for us. Just put on our hoodie.
I just need
No
to
one will
know where
suspect
Dirk
anything.
is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he?
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah.
Oh, it's just... Never
remember
mind.
Hearing that one of the guards
Okay, I think
was
that was...
terrified of dogs.
That might have been what it was. Was there 3
I think it was
guards?
him.
There have been 3 guards at the gate. One of them got bought out by a peddler. The other one got distracted by a female companion, we will say. So then the other guy who's left is afraid of dogs. So that's what it's. I guess we don't have a choice. Find a way to get from downtown Heliodor to Heliodrop. Yeah, so we've got to do something with... We've got to do something with the dog. There's no other way to... Great big carrot, okay, now she must have... You what? You want to borrow my dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't you? I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your look. Who's I? He's a lone wolf like me. You don't take kindly to strangers. But you know what? Some holy water and a buzzberry or two might change his mind. What are you gawping at me like that for? Ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and check the tree and grab some berries in it. Go out of town, down the hallway. Thinking straight on. Big tree, funny berries on it. Bosh. And as for holy water, well, that's easy. Buy it from a shop. Like, these Cockney accents. I mean, Panda would be better at these than I would be. And remember, I didn't say holy water or buzzberries. Want them both, otherwise no deal. I do have holy water. We did purchase some. I believe I should already have some buzzberries in my inventory, but if I can get some free extra ones, I may as well grab them while they're here. I do have some buzzberries, but I'm not sure how many I need. I think we can find some. Okay, let's see if I can find some. Game doesn't tell me where there are any, but I'm thinking like we already went up these areas to the left, but this area to the right we haven't touched. So I'm thinking maybe we can go through there now, just because it was blocked off for some reason. So maybe there's a reason they decided to block it off. I don't really know. Guess we'll find out. So I still can't get the... Otherwise I'm going to have to actually physically leave my Okay, no, she was blocking the way. Okay, she's not blocking the way anymore. Otherwise, I would have to leave the area to grab some buzzberries, but I may as well just grab some extra ones if they're... Okay, you're not blocking the way anymore. Alright, up we go. Let's find some buzzberries then. So that was only blocked for story purposes. Good to know. I should mention that this is a like platinum playthrough. Gonna try and get all the side quests, get all the side quests, get all of the trophies, items, monsters. I'll try and do everything in the game. It's gonna take a while, but you know, if it's anything that's like not too massive work going, I'll probably go for it. I have been enjoying this quite a bit. I hope that everyone else is enjoying it as well. The music is very I mean, we haven't done any battles yet, but exploration is nice. Occasionally we get some you know, different moments. Alright, what else have we got? Any other? We can't take full damage here, so I can drop off if I wanted to and I shouldn't die. I'm gonna do that because, well, actually, you know what? We should try that. When we get to the very top, I'll try dropping down and see if there's full damage. Any free money? When there's a lot of people living in a small space, you have to build upwards. That's why I live up here on the second floor. I ain't saying it's ideal, mind you. Floors are wonky and getting up and down is a right old pain, but still it's not some. Boxer shorts. Camo, the king of hide and seek. Wait, don't tell me you're playing too. If I say yes, what were you saying? Got me. Can't believe I got found by a grown-up. Up me game. Tell you what. How about we make a little deal? Promise you won't tell no one where I am, and I'll tell you something top secret. Here goes. You know the redhead, who runs the inn. When she was younger, she looked exactly like Roxy the Dancer. You know what's weirder? Their handwriting's exactly the same too. Nuts, isn't it? Kept meaning to get her to write a letter pretending to be Roxy. I could cause some havoc with that. I'm about to sneeze. Give me a second. It is the hay fever season. Haven't had to worry about my eyes getting sore and red, but it is the hay fever season at the moment, for here at least. Luckily I've managed to avoid the... let's see what the boxer shorts do though, because they might be better than what we currently already have. +4 defense, and that's it. Are they good enough for Eric? Or not? They might be... No, they're just in general better for him. In general, better wears than just give him some boxer shorts, you know? I thought I was going to be going to... That's everything. I thought that there would be something up here now, but... No, there's not? I haven't seen any, I'm not seeing any, like, flashing, I haven't seen any, like, flashing blue sparks on the ground. So maybe I should just go back. I thought that I was going to find something here now. Just not looking in the right spot. Not seeing any like Usually what you're looking for is like some blue sparks, and they will give you like an idea of like this is where... Nothing really looks climbable at the moment. So where's the church? Church is like on the left side. Oh, okay, there must be something on the other side here. So we would have had to go here anyway because of well, Fruition Chat for anybody who wants to catch that. I think I know what I have to do. There might have been somewhere that was locked on the opposite side that I couldn't have gone. Because now that this lady like moved away, she can I mean, why am I trying to climb back up? I should just probably go back down, but I think that might be what I have to do. Something upwards has to be the right way. I do have the buzzberries, but I would like to get some of them from... If I can get some replacement ones, I'll grab them from here. There might be another ladder somewhere, because I did see some other ladders that led to somewhere, so if I can find a ladder that would lead me to one of these places, I might just take that. Which ladder I took? I think I took the ladder that was the thing. There is a ladder over here that I didn't take. So we'll try this one. This is the one that I didn't climb up this way. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think I climbed this ladder. Just looking at the other... Is there any other ladders that are around? No. I must have forgotten to climb this side. That's what happened. Found our way now. There's anything there? Yeah. I think I missed the ladder here. So we would have already had the stuff that I needed, but these things here, there's another one of you. What are you doing here? I don't know what this thing is, but I've seen this at least 4 times now. There's one here, one in the kingdom, one in like a house randomly. I'm seeing these characters pop up on the screen. I don't know what they're for. Seat of Agility. I don't think I have any characters that need agility buff right now. I gave the buffs to myself for other things, but I might leave the agility for now. Okay, so now... I'm gonna go and check the other area again. I'm gonna check the area on the opposite side. There might be something that didn't appear before because we weren't actually looking for it, so... I've already got everything else here. I'll try this area one more time. I can't jump up here, I don't think. It won't let me. Let me jump down, but it won't let me jump up. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and, we'll climb up here. If we can't find it, then I might just look at a guide and just see if I know where the actual berries are, because, I'm not seeing... Like, I'm seeing this area here, but... on the map, but it's not letting me go up any further. Like, there is a connection, but I can't jump. Unless I'm supposed to fall down, but... Is that it? Like, I fell down here, but then it's not showing... There has to be a way up. There has to be a way up there. I'm not seeing where it is, though. Because if I climb up here, it's not going to take me any further. But when I look at the... Unless it does. Never mind. Hopefully this doesn't change the map. Maybe I have to climb up here, change the map, and then... So I'm still not seeing anything else. So I remember coming up here and thinking I need to do something. Like I did see this. Maybe is there a way up here? 'Cause there is a cable running from this place to this place. I can't get up there. So maybe I have to. Because then if I go across there, it's a little bit confusing right now. Like you go across, and then it'll take me all the way across to there, but maybe I can drop... oh, that might be what I have to do. Never mind. I think I might be able... Okay. I think I might know how to get to that. If it lets me get there. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna consult the guide. Just to see if I'm in the right area, because I'm not seeing anything else. Can't get across here. I dropped down there to grab the chest, but then this area takes me across here. Because there's that thing there. There's gotta be some way across. Well, I can't get up there, that's the issue. Like, that might not be climbable. Like, I'm gonna go look at the... Okay. This is a little bit confusing. It's not really... I'm missing something. Head up to the upper part of town, head north to the stairs, take a right, go to the pink dot on the map. Is there an actual pink dot? Did I miss this? Hang on a second, let me just... Go talk to the kid with the pink dot overhead, walk over to the guard, past where he should be, in the upper part of town, head north. There's another... Head north to the stairs, take a right, go to the pink dot on the map, it'll be a house with a garden, jump in... I missed a completely new area? Maybe? Hang on. There's apparently supposed to be an area with some stairs in the upper part of town. This is... I am so confused. I'm not seeing something. I haven't seen any stairs, so why am I... I don't know why I'm stuck, so welcome back from ads. I'm not sure why I'm stuck, but apparently I'm supposed to be finding some stairs that will lead me to where I'm supposed to go. I've missed stairs somewhere. And those stairs are apparently supposed to take me into a new area. They said past the guard, but I don't remember seeing anything past the guard except for the tower. So I do apologize for a lot of the backtracking, but I am trying to find where to go. The game isn't necessarily like telling me what to... Looking for some stairs at the moment. Like, the kid is still there, but I said past the guard. Can I move past the guard, or am I just... Okay. I didn't know that you could move past the guard. It's like, why are we... Is it because Eric... Oh, is that why? Never mind, I've made the mistake. That's the mistake that I made. I thought we had to find something here. We need to try and get the guard away so that Eric can go through, because Eric can't go through without being seen, but we can go through without being seen, so I didn't even know that. Never mind. Never mind. I wasted a lot of time for nothing. I didn't realize I could move past you. Darling Roxy, we'll be together forever. I didn't know that I could move past here. Never mind. This is what we're supposed to do. I need to move past this point so then I can do some other stuff. That's what it is. I made the mistake there. Okay. That was on me. I apologize for all that time loss. And break some urns in your honor. Now we're back in Heliodor. Undercover, by the way. Never mind. I didn't realize that that was what we were doing. We had to make our way back to... But now we're in the area with, so now we can go and do what we're supposed to do. So we've already done everything in here for the time being, so I'm not going to bother too much. Let's just go and do the objective. As far as I know, there's nothing else left to really do in this area. Here we go. It's that. Looking for a shop run by someone called Dirk. I've got a feeling there's someone by that name who lives in a big mansion by the castle. If heading up to that part of town, take my advice and use the rope up on the roof of this house, you'll get there much quicker. Just one word of advice, you need to be able to jump to get up there. You can do that by pressing circle in case you didn't know. Okay. I didn't realize I could go past the guard. I thought I had to get rid of the guard first, but the reason we're getting rid of the guard is because Eric can't get through there normally. We can because we have a hood on our heads. So that actually makes it make even more sense. Alright. Time to go up. Alright. That took me much longer than I wanted. Like, much longer. At least I get a good view of the city, though. See if there's anything on top of the, So this is nice as well, being able to... It's like... Assassin's Creed and stuff will allow you to climb onto, you know, buildings and stuff. This game will allow you to climb onto only certain ones, but... It still looks, there's a chest over there. Chests, we all love chests. I need this chest. There is a way up, but could I jump onto the roof, maybe, to grab this chest? I would love this chest if we can get it, but I don't know if I'll be... I mean, that's a big jump, and we have a... I'm not sure how far I can go. Let me just test this on the roof. Mind, that was me trying to jump. That was it. Okay, let's try this again. You know what? I reckon we can make this jump. If I can aim for this point, let's see if we can do it. Got there. Nice. There you are again. Mini medal. Okay. Still don't know who you are. This ghost thing, we don't know what it is, so, Alright, we'll go back to where we're supposed to go. Again, we don't take 4 damage, which is fun. Nothing to worry about. Where are we headed now? They said you could get to somewhere across the church. I'm guessing it's in here. Find Dirk's shop and up... Oh, Dirk's shop is there. Oh, I get what we're doing. Okay, so normally we would be able to... I can't show it on the screen, but... Maybe I can. Let me zoom in. Normally we would be able to enter Heliodor, the uptown, like... the uptown Heliodor through this gate, but because we're a wanted felon, and they probably will check to see if we're a thing, we probably can't get in there without guards and everything, so we're gonna get to Dirk's shop, which is right here, via the rooftops. that's basically what's happening. I don't think there's anything I have to worry about in terms of missables though, so yeah, pretty much we just go to Dirk's shop and there's a couple of things we do want to do. We do want to make something at the forge when we get a chance though. Alright, Dirk's shop is... Alright, wild wish cache in the chat for anyone who would like a wish cache as well. That's the giant fish with the giant fish with the whiskers that if you've watched the Pokemon anime, I believe it eats a Master Ball. It eats someone's Master Ball. Oh, where's Duck Shop? Oh, it's like inside this building. I believe Wish Cache is the one that eats the Master Ball in the anime. Because there's a guy that's... It's basically like the White Whale episode where this guy's been trying to catch this Wish Cache for so long.
Wow. Nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Like, I thought the whole reason why we couldn't get past the guard was because Eric... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I thought, why are we trying to use the dog to distract the guard when we snuck by and Eric and... But I don't get this. Why are we doing this quest? This quest doesn't make any sense.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing
Came back at the weirdest time. I mean, they're fighting. Also, this quest makes no sense. This quest makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Like, we are, I thought we were supposed to be getting Eric into the, area, but it's like, he got into the area anyway, so I don't... Yeah, it's all good, Panda. It's all good. Well, again, I'll be here for another, probably 6 hours. Yeah, you came in at just the right time. You got to see some,
You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
I didn't realize I actually gave you this. They must have, once September was over, they must have given everybody a badge that... I guess if you contributed a sub to someone's channel, maybe they gave you a September badge? I don't know. I just realized this now. It's like a mini little September thing. Which is pretty fun.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
That's also what I figured as well. I was like, you've got one prisoner in the entire prison, that we saw at least, and somehow the guy dug a hole and nobody knew. Like, nobody knew that he dug a hole. I'm so confused.
Exactly. I was paying him to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit. There we go, pal. It's so good to have you.
Also, I just realized, so today is, today's the 5th of October for me. I believe in 14 days will be, like, the affiliate, like, the first month of me being affiliated, so that's, we've already done about 2 weeks of, streaming, or at least 2 weeks of being affiliated, which is pretty cool. Like, October's gonna be a massive month for me, though. Again, we're gonna be playing a lot of Dragon Quest. The Jackbox streams will be starting weekly. And also, I will be doing some co-op Mario Party, with my sister. We play, anytime a new Mario Party game comes out, we always play the game co-op. Or, in this case, it's not co-op, but there's, we always play the game together, and, you know, instead of just doing it off-stream, I figured, let's do it on-stream, because, you know, I love playing Mario Party. It's really competitive. It's really fun, and also like, you know, it's not meant to be taken too seriously.
But I need that.
So there's gonna be a lot of content coming
and
up.
now we don't even know where it is.
Mario Party is fun. It's fun with friends. It's fun with siblings. Like I love co-op games. Like playing couch co-op games with you know. Again, I'm the older brother, so essentially I was the one who played games a lot more, but anytime that we could find something we could play together, it was always it's always fun. And of course, like she plays a lot of the games that she plays are a little bit different to me. But Mario Party is definitely fun. If only I could do it where I could play with viewers. It's just much harder to do that because Mario Party, to be able to play Mario Party online, people need the Switch, and they also need to have the game themselves. So it's not as accessible as something like Jackbox, where anyone can just play it, and only one person needs to pay for the service.
Oh, yes, we do. Right
Like
this
games
way,
in this case.
gentlemen.
But yeah, if you've, you know, anyone who's ever had friends, you know, that have a Mario Party game, you know how it is. It's all in good fun, and, you know, people always joke around about that, you know, Mario Party ends friendships and stuff because, you know, there's so much competition and stuff, but I would love to do more Mario Party stuff, but they just don't release a lot of them. But there's 7 boards, we'll do all the mini-games, we'll do all the side content, we'll have a lot of fun. Have a lot of fun with Mario Party. Alright, let's see what's around. I think I've already been in here. It was a very fun, time. I wish, again, I played, the last one with her as well, and I had like 19 stars as a character, and she was getting really, annoyed. She's getting really annoyed that I wasn't sharing the stars around enough, and it's like, it's those kinds of moments that are just good for stream. If you get what I mean, they're just really, really good for streaming. Just going into this guy's house and breaking all his barrels and pots. I was hoping that they would introduce the other mode. Because in one of the last Mario parties, there was a mode that you could play as co-op. It was 2v2. And basically what you would do is you would pick your character, you both roll dice at the same time, so you essentially both get, you move as a team, so both of you get a die, and you can also do your items and separate things, so it's a lot of coordination and a lot of working together, and you add up the total together and you move, you pick, both characters move in those amount of times, and if you sync up your movements correctly, you can try and get to the star, and if you both land on the star at the same time, you can get 2 stars for the price of 1, I believe. Leave Dirk's shop. I think that's what we're supposed to do, right? I have to make something as well. So we want to go into the Mangle Grove and get to the campsite. That's what we're aiming for. Charmed, I'm sure. You must be Eric. One is lucky enough to be married to the magnificent Dirk. He's told us such an awful lot about you. One understands that you are quite the most light-fingered gentleman in all the realm. Fascinating. It's an honor to meet such a rogue. But yeah, I think it will be fun. It's going to be more fun because you'll see both of us on. Well, she won't be on stream, but she will be on she won't be on cam, but she'll be on you'll be able to hear her. That's why I'm also looking forward to Jackbox. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Mario Party is so much fun. Fond memories is.
Where is it?
So I was the PlayStation kid among my friend group. Everybody that I knew had Nintendo 64s. I was the PlayStation guy. So my Zelda and Mario was essentially Crash and Spyro, but anytime I would go over to their houses, Mario Party was always what we would play. And it's just Mario Party is just and then obviously my first. I've played the DS version. GameCube, I didn't have it because everyone else had it. We have the Wii versions, but they weren't very good. But everything on the Switch so far for Mario Party was just so much fun.
After I handed over the orb, I
I
made
appreciate
sure
it.
to
I
keep
appreciate
ears
it,
about
Loki.
where it ended up.
Because
I
the
know
light
it was
bulb
important
switch.
to you, see?
Quite helpful. But your work is productive, then.
Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
So that's what I was saying. Long play with Dragon Quest. Jackbox weekly streams starting this Sunday for most people, and then Mario Party whenever. I think Mario Party comes out. We'll be getting it the day of, so if we're getting it the day of, I'll probably stream it the day that it comes out. That could also be good for the channel too, because if I play the game straight away, there'll be more competition, but there'll also be more traction as well. Because usually if you play a game the first day it comes out, there's a lot more competition, but then there's also a lot more people wanting to play it and see what it's like. So hey, if we can get some really productive streams going for Mario Party, we can definitely do that. If we, because I'm fairly certain she wants to buy it the day that it comes out, and she want to play it the day it comes out the 17th of October. So that's a Thursday, so. Yeah, when we get Mario Party, we're probably going to play it the day that it comes out. And we'll probably play Mario Party the day that it comes out, and then, I think that's what she wants to do anyway, because she probably will not want to wait. Yeah.
I'll be buying it over on the day.
Yeah.
Then I'll be immediately putting it onto my Switch and then starting to play it straight away.
Yeah, so if we're going to be playing it straight away, we'll just, that day, so whatever we're doing on content-wise that day, it's going to be put on hold, and we'll stream Mario Party until we finish it, pretty much. So yeah, look forward to that. 17th of October, which is 16th for most people, Mario Party streams, basically until we finish the game. The only exception will probably be if I can't stream, we can't stream it that day, or if we're doing Jackbox. So, look forward to those. Yeah. But yeah, just definitely, in terms of content though for those, 7 boards, so normally there's 5, there's 7 boards this time. I believe there's 110 mini games. There's a couple of new characters. 37 items, 2 remade boards. I believe the 2 remade boards are from the original Mario Party and Mario Party 2, so anybody who's played the classic ones from the Nintendo 64, which I had not, you can get some nostalgia from those. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to it. I like, and again, nice co-op experiences. You'll get to hear my sister on stream. Rage when I collect 19 stars.
The King's
And,
huh?
yeah. Pick some good fun.
That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone.
In terms of like what my sister likes to play, it's mostly Pokemon is her thing. She probably knows more about Pokemon than even I would. Animal Crossing. She's playing Genshin at the moment. She likes Assassin's Creed. She likes her, you know, she played Persona and things like that as well. Kingdom Hearts, all sorts of things. She likes a lot of those games.
Which means we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run. I'm a married man these days.
But there was a lot of like extra side content for the last Mario Party game. You got the co-op mode where you could play 2v2. You got the competitive 4v4, you know, 4-player mode. They had like a mini game area, a mini game marathon mode where it was like it was like a mini game tower kind of thing, if that makes sense. Where each minute you had to play through each mini game, but you had to get like a certain score or a certain you know, requirement. That was quite fun. There was like a rowing on through the stream mode where you had to like
Married?
it was just a lot
really
of fun.
have changed.
I believe all the side content for this
Well,
one's a
you
lot of
always said
online
you
stuff.
wanted
There's
to
like
settle down
a
and
20-player
maybe go
like
into
Fall
business
Guys.
I'm happy for you.
I think there's like a 20-player Fall Guys-esque mode, too.
It's kind of like there's a path, and you involve dice.
We better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go...
But
doing
any
anything
fans of
I
Sonic,
wouldn't do.
if there's any fans of Sonic in the chat, you might also be interested in another Sonic game. Not Sonic Shadow Generations, like that game's coming out, but Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow in both that game and the thing, but they are releasing a multiplayer, I believe it's 32 players. They're doing a Fall Guys obstacle course mode game for Sonic, so you can play as all your favorite Sonic characters. And they, yeah, it looks very good. Like, I'm not a very big fan of Sonic, but it's a 32-player Fall Guys mode. You know, a Fall Guys-esque game for Sonic. It's called Sonic Rumble. It actually looks very, very good.
With guards. We won't be walking out that way.
Because we're not getting any more
Hendrix
Mario
went
and
too
Sonic
uptight
Olympic
to get
games,
bribes.
games anymore, unfortunately, because, they decided to terminate that contract. We're not getting any more of those. Yeah, Mario is still going strong. I'm not a...
Guess we'll have to go the long way round.
Tokyo Game
If we
Show
skirt
had
round the
good
hills
games.
to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kids' stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
via downtown Heliodor and head through the main growth course. So we're going back home, basically. Alright, before we leave, let's just talk to Dirk, because he's in here, why not? Let's see what he has to say. The word tells me that Indrik and his men took that orb to the King's Baron, and it's been under lock and key there ever since. Don't envy the poor mugs, that little journey. You have to go around by the Mango Guard to get there, and that place is every bit as nasty as it sounds. Alright, so we're gonna go, out of... we've got to go back through downtown area, because we can't exit out through the main door. And then we're gonna go through the Mango Grove. Alright, so we can't go out the normal way, so we have to go out via, here again. So we can't just go out the doors because, apparently, like, going out the front door will just, not work. So we have to now go back out the way that we came through. It's weird though because, like, how did we get by the guard? But yet I'm still not even sure why we have to go and do the, why did we do the thing that we did with the dog? Like, when it didn't even matter. Also, smashables. There's more people here? Oh, I think I know what's happening. Like, once we found the kid, it's like they... I'm still not sure why I had to do the thing with the kid with the dog, because it didn't matter. Like, the guard's not here, but I was able to walk by them as if nothing had happened. I didn't even need to collect those, all that other stuff, so I think I went through doing that for a whole lot of nothing. I'm so confused. Guess what? We only own this house. Yeah, that bloke over there gave it to us. Pretty generous, huh? Also, welcome back from the ants. I was probably just talking through those, but... It's hard living without grown-ups to look after us, but it happens a lot around here. Well, at least we got our mates and a roof over our heads. Could be worse, eh? Keep playing, but that old night watchman told me to clear off and go home. He's stupid and really old. So I guess these NPCs all changed their, like, positions and stuff now, because these characters weren't celebrating before. Roxy, darling, you rock my world! Nobody does it better than Roxy. No, I'll never get tired of watching her do her stuff. Not in a million years, mate. Cool, I don't know what I'd do without Roxy. All me problems, all me worries, they just disappear when she starts dancing. Nah, she's the best. Yep, there she is. There's, What is it, love? Do you want to ask me something? I mean, to distract the guard with me good looks and winning personality? Sorry, love, can't help you there, I'm afraid. When you're a stunner like me, you soon learn not to mess with blokes' feelings. Never ends well, believe me. Besides, if I start doing special favors for you, all the fans will be asking. I'm at the asshole, love. Sorry. So it was just there for a tease. Just there to tease us. Okay. Hey, we're finally leaving this area after like 2 hours. He also needs to like update. I think so. Quests are all done. This is probably updated a little bit. Yeah. Hero returns to Heliodor with Eric to help him recover the red orb. The pair set out for the slums to get it, but it's not where it's supposed to be, and so they go after the person most likely to have pinched it. Eric's old partner in crime, a ne'er-do-well by the name of Dirk. He's opened a shop in the posh part of the city, so the plucky pair head uptown. When they get there, Eric starts out angry at his old associate, but Dirk soon explains that he returned the orb to the king in order to receive a reward and set up a shop, whose profits he's been funneling into bribes for the dungeon guards in order to expedite Eric's escape. Eric ends up thanking his old thieving buddy, who in turn informs them that the orb is now being kept in the King's Barrow, an ancient tomb over towards Cobblestone, I should say. Since they're headed that way anyway, our heroes decide to take a detour to Nathan's hometown on the way and set out on the scenic route via the much-feared Mangle Grove. I wonder what we're gonna find in the Mangle Grove, everyone. I'm sure that isn't gonna be anything that's too scary. Let's make a save, because we haven't saved in a while. Let's confess our sins to the priest. I don't think anything's missable in the game so far, but obviously, like, you know, I want to try and complete things as much as possible. That's how I go. Every side quest, try to get every item, every you'll just never mind. Where are we going? Oh right, we're going to the Mangle Grove. Once we get to the campsite in the Mangle Grove, I believe we then head to gonna go do some fighting. Everyone can see some of the combat. Yeah, we want to go south into the Mangle Grove and then go to the campsite there.
Any sign of them? No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Right, we are... The Mangle Grove is basically just along the path that we're on right now. So let's just go. Here we go. We have to fight some enemies along the way, hopefully. Grab some items. If we see any new enemies, I will obviously fight them because, well, why not? Experience points is good. Especially when we're about to go into, probably take out the Bright Bolt first. Fine. Those one-shot on them. I'll use Eric to take out the fight ball.
Who else wants some?
Did I change the volume here? I kind of did. I'm not sure if the volume is too loud. Also, another wild Amphora. I've been seeing Amph. I think I've seen Amphoras the last 3 times I've been streaming. Getting Amphoras quite a bit. I didn't ask this. I completely forgot to. Is the sound too loud? Like the volume for the not my volume, but the volume for the music that's playing, because I have it like halfway between. I don't think I changed it from last stream, but I just noticed it now that I went up a bit, even though I haven't changed it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Leather hats. Lord for claiming victory in at least 50 battles. It's just defense. That's worse. Just your generic armor. That's interesting to me. Lantern. Lamplings. Yeah, most of the stuff that we're fighting at the moment I'm just gonna do with normal attacks, because these are... They die in that one shot anyway. 50 battles already.
Who else wants some?
Actually, I know why it's too loud. It's too loud for me, not too loud for the stream. It's loud for me because I've got it at 38. I dropped the volume down to 26. So normally when I stream, my volume is only in about like 38. Because that's enough for me to think. The volume was louder than... usually I set everything to 38. That's a good volume for my, in general, speaker sound settings. For this game, I've had to drop it to 26. Just because it is a little bit loud, but that was probably why I was thinking. It's like, so it was me. It was me thinking it was too loud, but it's like, it's fine for the stream, but not for my ears. Did just defeat a monster. Beat a lampling. Sometimes if a lantern is left alone for long enough, it will turn into one of these. Some say they seek revenge on those who so cruelly deserted them. Experience of 9 gold coins. That's really good experience for enemies that die in 1 hit. Really good experience. It's a sort of flushing thing as well. I see a crab up there as well. This is what I also like too. It's like I can have 4 party members and all of them gain the same amount of experience points because each party member gains the experience. So it's not like where you have to like divide the experience by how much everyone... It's like this game gives you... Everyone gets the experience points. So that's really well done. A few monsters over here. Oh, I don't want to kill these things.
Let's do this.
I want to kill them. I'm going first. Great saber cub. I got 2 moves? I guess because I took out the cub, maybe. I do have an agility.
Nice.
So Eric got up to level 7. HP plus 6, MP plus 3, Strength up by 2, Agility up by 3, Deftness up by 4, Magical Might up by 4, and Charm up by 4. And he also got 3 new skill points. Yes, let's invest those skill points for sure. I still got 3. Did I not spend them? Or could I not spend them? I think I only had enough to spend. Yeah, I couldn't spend them. That's why. Alright, Eric, what do I want to teach you? Flame Slash. An attack that hits all enemies can cause heavy damage to slimes. That might be good. I mean, that's it hits cost of MP of 2, but it hits everybody. Critical hit chance when wielding with knives, plus by 2%. That's an in general thing. I don't think I'm having enough trouble right now with enemies doing, like, you know, taking out single enemies that just time. I think actually just adding in extra chances might be better. I think we'll go with that for now. Plus this is like for the knife side, I believe. It is for the knives. So we're currently using a knife. I think critical hit chance up by 2% is nice. Yeah, like a couple of other things. Cobra Strike as well, and also, well, we need to unlock enough, things. I do like the leveling system, how it works, as well. That's pretty good. These baby great saber cats make perfect pets. If you can catch one while it's still a cub, they'll even remember you years later if you're separated. 12 experience, 10 gold coins. That's... yeah, we're getting really good experience right now. There's also a couple of crab enemies. Not crabs, trees, I should say. Again, we're killing all the wildlife in the forest, because that's just what you do. Okay, you are gonna heal enemies. If you want to heal enemies, then I'll take you on.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one rides the bus. Info, nearly defeated all the creatures. Stump chomp. Trees that were cruelly cut down in their prime, their rueful remains uproot themselves and roam the land in search for revenge. I mean, yeah, evil tree, of course. I love these names. Stump chomp. Stump chomp. Bloody punk, like, when we get to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you are going to love some of the names of the characters, like some of the names of the enemies. Those games are very creative with and the looks of the enemies. You are going to, every enemy is just, well, most of the enemies are just, you know, you think serious, like, you think Yakuza are like serious, punchy, fighty, and all that stuff. No, like, welcome in, Serrano. Keeping the, ass clap him alive while, Winky's at work, I see. Whole lot of emote right there. It's going pretty well. Again, I'm gonna do another long stream today. Killing the woodland creatures as you do in the RPG for the most part.
Nice.
Are you planning to stream today? Are you, I don't know what was your work... No. Day off today for you, and then you work the weekends, right? So today is an actual day off for you as well. You weren't in here, I don't know if you know. Sways came in. He might still be here. Did almost 4 hours of RE2. Yeah, I missed that one, because I was asleep. Sways came in, and, he got, partner. Sways reached partner. You just got off of Overwatch, now you're on Siege. Nice. Hope that the games go well. Yeah, Sways came in today and said that he reached partner, so... He, out of all of us that have been streaming, I think he's the first one that we know of that's reached, that got to partner. He said he's waiting for Twitch to get back to him. Yeah, so I mean that gives me hope, because you know if one person can reach there that we know of, then we can all reach there at some point, no matter how long it takes. It's a really massive achievement. Like, I want to get there as well at some point, but it's like, I know that the requirements are a lot, but gotta believe in myself. Camp is right there. We're gonna go to the camp. Right now, I'm happy being an affiliate, like, in general. I just rather just do my own thing and just, yeah, it was. I mean, he said he got, like, I think he said he had like 2K viewers in a stream, or like or something like that. So it's like, at that point, it doesn't matter about the, like, 75 is the average. So if you have 2K views in one stream, that would be enough to, that would definitely be enough. Like, again, it's luck, obviously. Like, we can't all just expect someone with a massive raid like that to hop in, but hey, it is possible, you know? That's the thing, it's luck. It's very, very much luck, but hey, you know, I'm happy with how I am at the moment. I'm happy, you know, that the grind is over. I don't feel the need that I have to, you know, do something. Yeah, apparently he did get a raid, he had like 2K viewers, so that's where that came from. I think that's what he said, yeah. I mean, again, I had like a rate of 82 at one point, but then it dropped to 14. But if you've got 2K that are watching, then the chances of all those dropping down to like single digits or double digits is going to be like you've got to actually put it into perspective. Like, 75 viewers is the requirement for partner. 2K is well and truly like above, like, you know, above everything. You're looking at like 20 times the amount that's required for partner. So if you get lucky in that sense and you maintain it for a good amount of time, hey, you can anything is possible, you know. Like, let me put this into in a good way. If I got 2K viewers, and the very first thing I'm doing is I'm going to probably, like, tell someone when I'm finishing streaming, get onto your stream right now. I have this many viewers. I'm going to raid you. Can you just, like, just take it. Like, I'm not going to, like that's my mindset. My mindset is I need to pass this to someone as soon as possible. And be like, I'm gonna, you know, once I have the confirmation, then, like, yeah, just take it. You know, even if I have to wake someone up in the middle of the night, it's like, get on your damn stream and just start streaming right now. Like, I am not, like, get on the stream, absolutely, and just, yeah. Like, the scope of 2K viewers for even 1 hour is just, yeah. Oh no, it just gives me hope. I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but like, that is a lot of damage. Just realized my health is very low. This is, we're in the danger zone right now. Damn, Panda can talk. Panda has been in a Discord call since before I started streaming. We're already at 2 hours. Panda can really talk. Like, he can keep people, he can keep people engaged for hours. You did it for a job? I mean, I guess that also helps. Dancing Devil. Chipper chaps with decidedly sunny dispositions for demons. Though their frolicking may look fun, the rhythm can be dangerously contagious. I need to keep an eye on my health as well. What's around here that, like, looks like a monster that I can, like, take advantage of? What were you doing for what were you doing that required you to... get a message for something? That's what I did. Never mind. What did you do as a job to, were you like doing sales or something like that? Marketing? So, Wild Hitmonchan in chat. There's been a few rare Pokemon today. Hitmonchan, Munchlax. Definitely some really good pokes today. Some really, really good pokes. I probably should heal. I'm on like 12 health. Let's get rid of this first. Doesn't get a sign. I'm gonna have to heal myself. I don't have any revival items, I don't think, and the only way to revive characters is to go and go to the church and do that. Or just wait for a level up. Especially those smog creatures, they do like 12 damage to me. Not sorry so far. We've got lips. Their appalling appearance can never quite be erased even once witnessed, but they seem to think the world of themselves. Damn, no one got the Hitmonchan. I guess I shouldn't say that. No one, someone could have got it in their own stream, but Hitmonchan is, I haven't caught any Pokemon, today or yesterday. None of them. Building up my cash at the moment. Oh no, I probably should have healed. Probably heal now. I should have healed. I didn't follow my own. Damn it! I just. I might reload my save. Because my last save would have been right when I entered here. I knew I should have saved. These smog monsters hit hard. I didn't realize that they were going to do 10 damage with a normal hit. Let me try and reload my save real quick. Oh, never mind. If I die, I begin with 1 health again. Okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I will... Yeah, I should have healed beforehand. So if I die, I don't need... I thought I couldn't revive my character. So if I die, I need to use... a healing item. So if I need to finish the fight out myself. Let's just use one of the items. Use one of these medicinal herbs.
Let's go.
Let's take out the smog monster first. I haven't noticed my presence yet, so get rid of the smog. I died about 30 damage. I've got fungal. Good to know. If a character dies, if a character dies in battle, and I don't have any revival items, I can finish the fight out. They will go to 1 HP, and then I can heal them after that. But preferably, it would be better to not do that. It would be better to heal them in the fight, because obviously you wouldn't have to worry about dying. I've got our pep, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to use our pep powers because that would be a waste, I think. Plus we do extra damage when we're pepped up as well, even if we're not using the actual pep power itself. So take advantage of that while we can. Fun called Massive Mushroom Monsters with the Faces of Men. Beware, one breath of the sweet-smelling odor they exude can send you into a deep, deep sleep. Clearing experience 11 gold coins. Right, welcome back to Mads, everybody. We're just having some fun fighting these enemies. Hopefully we can get a level before we get to the... Well, if we get to the campfire, I can rest free anyway. Sparkling thing, grab that. Oops. Dancing devils. Okay. Turn-based RPGs might not be everyone's cup of tea, but the music is great. The enemy fighting is good. Oh, the ad break's happening now. Never mind, I said it too soon. More of you. I don't know why what your purpose is.
Ha! Easy.
Alright, we don't actually need to... Now we don't need to worry about it. So this game has, if my main character dies, it's okay. You can put a restriction on where if the main character dies, then you can't think. But that also makes me think that I can only have him in the party. So HP up by 3, MP up by 2, Strength up by 2, Resilience up by 1, Agility up by 4, Deafness up by 2, Magical Might up by 3, as well as Magical Melding, and Charm up by 2. New spell learned, and 3 more skill points. We learned Sizz. Let's see what skill points we can use. What can we buy? Currently I'm using a greatsword, so I want to kind of focus on greatsword section, I think. Before I do anything else. Although, I don't have any greatswords right now. Do I have enough? I mean, if I ever get to a point where I have to use a sword or a greatsword, I may as well just use these. Let's up the attack power. Plus, these connect to the other thing anyway, so... I know I could save it and all, but I'd rather have a good variety in case I do change up my sword styles. I think we're almost at the campsite, which means we can start doing some other things. We can save, which is the most important part.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone.
Fortunately, there are no campsite
Let's
villagers.
rest up for the night.
Can't figure out who the campsite villager is.
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it. Behold, the fun-size forge. Pop a few raw materials on top,
Wait, we just
bash
carry-
them with the porta-pounder,
we just
and
carry on-
bumps your uncle. New
We
equipment.
just carry on a, we just carry around a mini forge. This is
And I'm
this
not
is
just
definitely a
talking
first.
steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it.
Imagine being able to carry around your own mini forge to make weapons.
Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. And I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Nathan receives a tome entitled Forging Ahead with the Fun-Sized Forge, a Beginner's Guide. Nathan learns how to make bronze swords. Learns how to make divine daggers.
There
Okay,
are
we'll have a look
recipes
at it and see
hidden
what
all
we
over
can
the
make.
place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet.
Alright, basically look for any
Keep
treasure
an eye
chests
out
and
and you're
bookshelves,
sure to
and that
find
will
some
give us
beauties.
some extra... The fun-sized forge. Just carry around a mini forge to be like, hey, you want to craft some weapons on the go? Just like, you know...
Actually, thought you said Nathan's trying to make bronzes.
I can't make a bronzor, unfortunately. I'm not made a thing. I have not seen a bronzor or... Actually, I don't think I've seen a bronzor or a bronzong in the Poke Catch game.
Can you try making one using that mini forge?
Can I try making a bronzor or a bronzor? I don't think so, no. Let me give you some of the ingredients you'll need for those recipes I gave you. Maybe you could try forging a weapon yourself or something. You can use the fun-sized forge to create all kinds of equipment based on recipes that make use of the raw materials you collect on your adventures. New recipes can be found in treasure chests and on bookshelves. You'll be able to acquire the ingredients you need by defeating enemies, or investigating sparkling spots. Go ahead and try to make your first masterpiece with the recipe Eric just gave you. It's a fun-sized forge. You can use it to build brand new equipment or rework your existing kit. Well, what do I have the recipes for in the first place? Because I need to find it and collect them all. I think I need all the recipes for a trophy, anyway. So, we want to make a divine dagger for Eric. Bash 3 times on the top and the bottom, and... then, yeah. Let's see... So reworking an item would imply that I need to... And this is a perfectionist's pearls. Reworking an item would imply that I have an item that we already have and we can just fix it up or something, but... You receive perfectionist pearls each time you successfully forge a piece of equipment. You can use these to attempt to rework the item with the aim of doing an even better job. Okay, so essentially it's like, if I do a poor job the first time I forge, then I can use a perfectionist's pearl to rework that same item to do a better job. Don't worry about ruining your hard-won works of art. Even if you fail to rework something, you won't lose it, and if you succeed, you'll come away with something truly special. Okay? So I can rework certain items, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have any perfectionist pearls. We can forge weapons, armor, and accessories. What can we forge? So bronze sword is 1 copper ore and 1 flintstone. We do have, sorry, 2 copper ore and 1 flintstone. I have enough of that, but I don't think I want to make this yet. We can also make the divine dagger. That's also a downgrade to me. We can make a divine dagger, which is 4 attack extra on him. Short blade brimming with holy energy that excels at exterminating undead foes. 1 copper ore and 1 fresh water. And also damage dealt to undead family monsters increased by 20. This is going to come in handy. Oh, it even tells you what the bonuses are, too. So, okay, so every weapon has a +1, a +2, and a +3 stat, and then a special property that increases with, potential as well. Wild Kabuto in chat. God, we're getting all the rare creatures today. Munchlax, Hitmonchan. We've got, fossil Pokemon in chat now. Anyone who wants to catch a Kabuto, they can catch. We're getting a lot of rare Pokemon today. I'm not sure why. Definitely, if you want to catch those Pokemon, you can get them in my stream. Today's been, pulling out a lot of really nice Pokemon. A lot of nice ones. Forge recently learned recipes. Oh, these are... okay. So we'll forge the Divine Dagger. We'll start with that, I think. I could do a Bronze Sword, but at this point I'm not using it. And also we're about to forge the Dagger, so... we'll give it a go. Throw the materials in. Smithing items couldn't be simpler. Select bash to start bashing your ingredients to the shape and finish when you're ready to wrap things up. Hammer away at each individual area with your Porter Pounder to fill up the blue gauge next to it and aim to get every gauge into the green zone. Okay, so, we want to fill the blue gauge up and aim to get it into the green zone. So, bash is strike a single square at different standard strength. Focus cost of 5, we have 60. Congratulations on the Kabuto. Then we've got flourishes, special forging abilities learned when leveling up. That's an online cost. Appraise, take a closer look at the item you're currently crafting, and then finish is plunge the item into icy water, completing the crafting process. So, apparently we have, so if I click bash... Ice... Oh, okay, icy. Again, I could stuff this up, I'm gonna aim for the green area, but... Okay, never mind, we just don't... I thought I had to do a minigame. So they want us to bash it 3 times... bash it 3 times on each. So... And I'm seeing that the temperature gauge is going down as well. We'll leave it at that. 3 times top, 3 times bottom. And, yeah, finish. I think that's it. Just 3 times. 3 times on the top, 3 times on the bottom, and then, pretty much we just want to... So, we'll be good. So I'll finish. I think we're done. Give him the dagger, obviously, because the dagger is better on him. Nathan successfully forges a Divine Dagger +1. Okay. 2 Perfectionist Pearls. So I'm guessing later on we'll be able to do that. We don't want to make anything else, I don't think. We'll finish the first level forging session. Nice. Did everything go according to... I would say that it did. Must be natural. Don't rest on your laurels just yet, though. This is a deep, deep art we're talking about here. By the way, you can bust out the fun-size forge anytime you want. You just have to head to a campsite or dig it out of your bag. This is extremely handy. Basically, this just means that if I want to improve my weapons, I can do it on the go without having to go to a blacksmith, without having to spend gold. It's all based around collecting items, defeating enemies, and this is a really handy feature. No having to go to the blacksmith, no having to forge a bunch of gold. Just, you can go on the fly and just work on it. I like this. I like this idea. Simple and easy to learn. I think it's time we call it a day. We've been through a lot. Better grab some rest while we can. Alright, so this should be an automated rest, and then we can save as well. Up and at him, champ. Sun's high in the sky already. Time for us to head to Copperstone. So we should be all fully rested now. I'll equip the dagger to Eric. Give him the divine So it does decrease deafness, but it gives him a big boost in attack, and also gives us undead creature 20% extra damage on undead creatures. And if I can somehow figure out if we can dual wield, because he does have an ability for that, we can do dual wield daggers, so he can really do more damage. It's good. Alright, save that game, and then we'll head towards where that pink dot is. So we are 431 experience points away. Eric is on 82. Save that game. Absolutely loving this game so far. Yeah, it's fun. It's just a very fun. I know I'm taking it very slow, but it's also because I just enjoy talking to chat as well. So, yeah. Stuff being voiced is nice, so it's less stress on me having to like read a lot. Yeah, music is nice. Gameplay is fun. Still not really getting there in the story yet, but we are well rested. Let's figure out what we're doing now. Mark on Nathan's hand is glowing. It seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it. Sure. What does this do? I just touched it because I like...
Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday. And now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever
I just love hearing all these words. Whenever I hear these words, I just... Most of my experience with the English language, like from the UK, is actually just from Harry Potter, and I always hear Core Blimey and Blighter and Bloody, and well, Bloody is also an Australian thing as well. But it's like there's so many different things that I've learned from Harry Potter just because of all of them, like, you know.
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service.
Just a random...
I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
What is this? I was just gonna cut some trees, damn it. I was just like gonna repair. Oh, he turns to the dog. Okay. Now we get to know what's going on.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay.
Okay. I love these little scenes. Well, there's a treasure chest, of course.
An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
Okay, so I guess we can get into like the...
What the heck just happened?
Yeah.
You touched that plant and then...
Is this how it is with
saw
you,
all this
Panda? When
crazy
you
stuff.
are doing gardening, you just put your hand to the plant and all of a sudden you get like flashbacks to how the past lives and things? I hope that's how it works.
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is
He
actually
looks like
the
a different
woodcutter?
colored dog, though. He's blue here. The other guy is
Huh.
the other dog was
There's
grey.
never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail.
Gladder? I don't think gladder is a word. Gladder? I don't think gladder is a word. Not double D-E-R. That doesn't sound... I've never heard anybody say gladder before. I need to look this up. Is this an English word? I don't think gladder is a word. Is it really? I'm a stickler for the English language, even though I can't speak it properly. Gladder doesn't sound right. Come on.
It's a comparative.
Gladder and gladdest. I mean, I've never heard... It just doesn't sound right as a word. Just does not sound right as a word at all. Gladder. It's like you translate bladder, but like not, you know. I don't know. The word glad makes sense, but gladder and gladdest? No, it's in the English dictionary. I disapprove of. I disapprove of all of these, you know, words that don't make sense to me.
Just be glad it doesn't say like gladder.
Yeah, they sound like gladder.
Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge
Also,
fixed.
whenever I hear someone say glad, and I'm just thinking, I am glad from the Spider-Man 2 movie, when Mary Jane like sees Peter in the thing and she forgets her line, it's like, I am glad. She just says it in this like weird
And
way.
if what we just saw
she's
was
like
true,
surprised.
Rover here is the only one who can
Yes,
fix
I make
it.
a lot of movie references.
Why don't we find that
I
chest and have
apologize
a
to all
word
my
with our
viewers.
mischievous friend?
I am also
Let's
probably
head
too
back the
knowledgeable
way we
about
came
things.
and see
I
if we missed it
ramble and
somewhere.
talk about them a lot, but hey, that's what I like to do. I don't want to watch it again because it's just going to be the same thing. So, use the map to see if you can spot anything suspicious in the mangrove. I mean, like, we're about to go to wherever that dot is, so I'm assuming that's where we're going. Alright. Is the dog following us? Yes. Okay, dog is coming along. Papa was coming along with this today. So, yeah, we'll go to the, you know, where it's marked, because that seems to be the... I wish that there was a legend, like, on the map, because that would actually help. You can hide the objective and hide the overlay, but I can't view, like, a map legend to be like, I want to, you know, can you tell me what this symbol means on the map? I would have liked that, or at least highlight over to say, can you let me know what this means? There's no waypoint marker around there. Alright, let's make a save, just in case we're, something. 1,000 gold already. If I can reach a point where I don't have enough, I might have to start investing in multi-hit moves. For now, I think we'll be okay, because we're doing a lot of damage. But we are about to fight a boss, I'm guessing, so... I might use my pet power here, because... why not? It's, ignoring the extra, like, enemies if there's anything around. There's a cow over there. Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Looks like it'll start raining here at dawn tomorrow. Watch your step if it gets slippery underhoof. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Okay. Just a random cow in the middle of a forest? Seeing any enemies spawning, that's a little strange. There's the chest. Is it a mimic, or is that just a devil inside that's just fighting?
Here come my next victims.
Hey, we saw that before. Wild Stone Journer in chat for anybody who wants to catch a Stone Journer. There is a,
Introducing the one, the only,
There is
Tricky
a,
Devil!
there is a mission going on, this week. Catch 4 Pokemon that are 75 kilos or higher, and you will, earn a, I believe you earn 6 Heavy Balls or something like that. Also, if you attempt 25 catches, you get, 6 or 7 Stone Balls. 3 Pokeballs are good.
Hi.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Wait, we're actually fighting you.
Let's do this.
Don't overdo it, okay, for you to heal and heal. Okay, the fact that he's suggesting this means I should probably try and go out to try and finish this fight. I need to get him pepped, but once everyone else is pepped, it's fine. Yeah, let's just attack for now. So hopefully he targets Eric. Ouch, that's big damage.
Tricky beam!
He's healing himself.
Tricky beam!
And he gets 2 turns. Okay. I'm waiting to get the pip off the... It's still in range at the moment to die. I lost the power of Pep? Really? I couldn't even use it.
Take it easy.
Really? I lost my power of Pep and then he gets it the next turn. I need to heal, so... Because if he hits my character, I will die, so...
I got you, partner.
They would kind of target me, but... Fight should be over, I think, at this point. So he was in the... Once he was in the red, I figured, well, yeah, probably only take 2 more hits.
Ha! Easy.
Alright, first boss fight, I think, defeated.
Nice.
Eric got the level up anyway, so good thing I didn't heal. I needed to heal myself, though, because if I didn't, then we would have died. 7... He's getting massive levels. I guess because he's not getting any magical melding at all. I guess because he doesn't get any magical mending points whatsoever, he gets to make up for that stat. That's actually really good to know, because it means that any magical mending stats he would get added to some of the other stuff. So he's actually kind of getting better things. So 7 HP, 2 MP, 2 Strength, 1 Resilience, 4 Agility, 3 Deafness, 3 Magical Might, and 3 thing, and also 2 more skill points. Which I don't think I can use at the moment. Cannon Sword. That's a boomerang. An attack that hits all enemies. I mean, that would be good. That'll be better than Flame Slash. You know what? We don't have anyone with a boomerang, so if we do need to use it, I can just use this. Also, it'll help open up this other... It'll open up some other stuff that's around. Give me some, like this thing here. When we learn 4 surrounding skills, it unlocks this panel, so we might get something bonus, so... This is accuracy when wielding boomerangs. This is, attack power, so we'll, we're getting close. Alright. It's gonna be like 10 seconds or so.
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Hey there! You two!
Wait, is that the guy that...
Look!
Oh!
Somehow the
Okay, by
pooch.
defeating the devil, he, turned back to normal.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I...
Chances are I'll be taking like the day off tomorrow anyway. Yeah, chances are I'll be taking the day off tomorrow to upload this. And then obviously the next day after that will be Jackbox, so that will give me some ample time to, you know, set up that and make sure that it's all working okay. I might actually work on that tomorrow. Because we do have that plan. You know, at least if I work on that tomorrow, like beforehand, I can get some things out of the way and just make sure things work.
It's funny you should ask.
That actually might just work out.
We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all
Okay,
life
now I'm
is
confused.
somewhat.
Now I'm absolutely confused where this is set. Like, all of these people speak as if they're from the UK. But now we're talking about Yggdrasil, which, you know, if you don't know what Yggdrasil is the world tree that's used in, that's Norse mythology. That's like the world tree where, you know, the apples of, you know, the apples fall from the Yggdrasil tree, and that's, I think, how the Valkyries are made.
Each one of its leaves
Something like
represents a life.
So that's
Its
something
power
else.
preserves the peace and harmony of our realm.
Definitely, I know that Yggdrasil is Norse because they mentioned it in well, I just know that in general. Like
The
Valhalla
glowing
mentions
plant
it.
you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath.
So what you're saying is the world is a giant plant.
It's said that the world tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
So not only are you the Luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I
I
guess.
guess that kind of explains
Well, we can't
why
stand around talking
they were
about
probably
how
after
great
us to
you
get
are
rid of us, is
forever.
because we
Come
have
on.
connections to Yggdrasil. And, yeah. I was thinking to turn autoplay cutscenes on, but at the same time, order for witnessing a wondrous vision granted by the World Tree to only her best beloved. I was thinking about turning it on, but I would rather just not. Sync the trophy up. Also, we just reached a new, God Mafia connections. I mean, again, I think the reason why is, like, they must know something. The king must know something that usually most of these people are afraid of. I just love that only 46% of people, less than half the player base made it to this point, which just goes to show how long the game is. So now we're gonna go to Cobblestone. I guess we have Mafia connections. That is true. We've played for like 9 hours, and yet we'll probably get here much faster. As soon as Santa put his hand on it, he sees a vision of a villainous creature who brings down the bridge, turns the poor woodcutter into a pooch, and then hides himself in a treasure chest by a waterfall. Heroes make a mockery of the creature's attempt to ambush them, beating him in battle and turning the woodcutter back into a human in the process. The friendly forester promptly fixes the bridge, and it also informs them that Nathan's second sight is a gift only given to those chosen by Yggdrasil, the World Tree. We also did defeat a monster. We did defeat, just show me like who I defeated. We defeated a tricky devil. I'm wondering if they appear as a monster or if it's just in general. There it is, Tricky Devil. This little monster likes nothing more than hiding in treasure chests and playing pranks on people, but they tend to go off with a whimper rather than a bang. It might be time for them to change their names. 102 experience, 74 gold coins. So we beat the Tricky Devil. Also, there's a forge list as well. So these are all the different like options. Or at least what we own. No, this is what we own, I believe. This is only what we own. Doesn't include all the other options. It's only what we... like... Where's the... if I go to knives... Like, I'm not gonna be... I don't think I'm going to, like, go through and try and craft every single item. We might have to do it anyway, but... if I can try and avoid all... Mini medals collected. I don't know what that's for. Story... Let's say I've got 2 mini medals now, we still don't know what they're for. Do I have a... Let me see if my items tell me. Mini medals. Not seeing anything in here for mini medals, but maybe it's a in general collectible thing. Alright, got the trophy. Now I guess we're off to email or something. Why is it giving me an information about great stream? My stream isn't over yet. It's gonna be over for another, probably like 5 hours. Also, my tablet has been lagging for a while, I'm not sure why. So we're going to... We need to go back to... Untitled Chat for anybody who wants to catch him. Getting a lot of... Never mind, I accidentally did that. Huh? I got a trophy for something. What did I do? What did I actually do? I got a trophy for something, and I don't know what it was. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Awarded for taking extra special care to ensure that everyone is 100% fighting fit at all times. I didn't... What did I just do? I just did something and it just gave me a free trophy. I don't understand. Fine, I'll take it. What did I do? I thought I was in the menu. I was like this. Oh, that's what happened? Because I was in the menu like... I was in the menu like this. I thought I backed out of the menu. And then I pushed square, because usually when you push square, it brings up the map. And it told me nothing happens, everyone's as fit as a fiddle already. I think I just tried to auto-heal my team even though they were full health. I think that's what I did. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that was possible. Alright, so now... so we're gonna go east, so Heliodor. And that will take us to Copperston. So we are going back home. Heading back home. If you had never made it over there now, look at my roving emporium, how I serve you. I don't want to buy anything right now, I don't think. We're pretty much just selling things I already own. I don't think we need to buy them. Can I sell anything? I don't think I need to sell anything right now, but... Also saw a new enemy. This hat. Let's see what this enemy is. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. Panda, if you're still here, you're gonna love the name of this. If you love the, you're gonna love the name of these enemies. Sham Hatwidges. Sham Hatwidges. Hatwidges. It's a pig wearing a hat that's also like animating the thing. I don't know what it said when I was doing this, so I'm just gonna attack whatever. Sham Hatwidge. I guess when they wear the hat they get protection, that's what it means. What is this?
Who else wants some?
Sham Hatwidges. Hang on, let's look at what this says. So 15 experience, 12 gold. Hapless hogs in huge hats that they hide in when things get hairy. Sham Hatwidge. A hog wearing a hat that's possessed. Because of course. But that's what I was doing wrong. I was supposed to push for the map, but I backed out. I think by mistake. So I would have got that. I got that by a complete chance. This is the way we're gonna go. Fight the enemies along the way, because why not? Free experience. Also, I'm assuming that when we get new characters, that the level of them is probably going to be either at around the level that we're already at, or higher, or it could be an average thing, so the more fights we do, the higher the level our party could be. There's another cow as well, I believe. That cow was new. Just go down like one hit. come at me, I may as well fight you.
Who else wants some?
So every enemy gives you the same amount of EXP and, This guy's all around here, but the dad Samurai could be one way or the other. Killer Cow, it seems it thinks something else too. Okay. This game's way too much fun to be riding around on a horse when you can just like run around and fight everything as you go. There's something up ahead that had a giant. I don't know what happened there. Did the enemy get alerted to me somehow? 'Cause... Levels do seem to be coming a lot slower as we go, which makes sense. Yeah, I could never go around on a horse and just like traverse this area. Like I think this is just too much fun to go and explore like you normally would. Like running around and fighting stuff is just much more fun to me, I think. Oh, that's where we come out of. Okay. So now we gotta go, now we gotta go south. Get to go around this way. I know where we are now. Back to the very starting area. 6 enemies. These enemies should be fine because I can do like 1 damage. So I'm fighting them all. They should all die from 1 hit. And I'll probably only do like 1 damage anyway. We're just so much stronger than them. Should have attacked the slimes first because they can run away. Waste pep energy on just keep using medicinal herbs, it doesn't matter because they're already on full health. Their attacks either do 1 damage or they keep missing because of our evasion. Free XP is free XP. Free gold coins as well.
Ha! Easy.
So let's go home. We haven't been back to Cobblestone in quite some time, so let's see what the fam's up to after what apparently happened. Well, we don't actually know what's happened, so. Oh, that's the horse. Alright, time to see the, go back home. I don't need the horse. I'd rather just travel around and fight stuff. Oh, we're back home. It doesn't look any different. Everyone's running around happy. They made it seem like our home was gonna be, like, destroyed or something, but... doesn't look like it. Looks like it's still home to us. There's Mom. We're back home. Nothing seems to be a problem. I thought that they had some sort of invasion, but nope, I guess not. So, house, then basically just follow the pink dots until we get out of there, I guess. We are going to be going to a new area very soon. Sure you would. I'm the king. Oh. Do the people not remember us? Hang on 1 second. Please, Father, play for me. I have to do this. I have to strike while the iron touch. I'm not gonna wait forever. I have to put the question. Do they not remember who we are? It's rare to see travelers here in Cobblestone. I hope you enjoy your stay. That we don't have an inn or anything, I'm afraid. We do have his Amber. She's always very hospitable. And I'm sure she'll be happy to put you up if you ask nicely. She lives over on the east side of the village. Are these the same people? Like, have they forgotten who we are? Like, they bit the same people who, like, bid us farewell on our journey at the very start of the game. Something seems like it's up. Better stick with that. There's a lovely smell of stew wafted from Amber's window. I'd kill for a bowlful. If I asked nicely, she might have a little golden spare. It's worth a try, in it? It's nothing like a little home-cooked meal every now and then. Yeah, let's go, something's up,
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
Anything explains who he is. Okay, everybody in the town doesn't know who we are. So I was correct, because this is our mother. And the whole town bid farewell to us, and all of a sudden, what, now no one remembers who we are?
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6
What is
years
going
old.
on? What is actually going on? All we know that happened is they said, oh, the boy came from Cobblestone, they sent some people there, everyone's still here, but nobody remembers anything?
Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant! Don't make me say it twice.
Something's up. Wait, that's... everyone's younger. Everybody is younger. Because that looked like, that looked like Gabby. Gabby? Is her name? That looked like our love interest. And our love interest is now a little girl again. Also, the, blue sprites, I gotta grab those. Got those before. Everything's gone back to... as if we've never been here before. What's going on? Like, what's actually going on? Good boy, and we should give him lots of sweeties, and it's an order from the king, no less. Does that mean that there's a... okay. She said that her boy was 6 years old. Does that mean that there's another version of us in this area? Because I'm, yeah, Nathan's an absolute mess. Look at the sign, it's ruined. I must be alive. There's a younger version of myself? Something's up. So there's a lot of Electrode in chat for anybody who would like to catch Electrode. Get that sweet, I think Electrode weighs more than 75 kilos, it might. I'm gonna have to go and check to see what's going on. Not, I mean in the game, but nothing. I'm gonna quickly turn the light on because it's getting a little bit dark in here. We're back, just for that little bit. Yeah, for some reason everyone in the town has forgotten who we are, so, and it seems like they're younger, because she said her boy was 6 years old, and we're at the boy, and they mentioned our name, and they also, and showing that, Gabby is also, younger. So something is definitely up. Headscarf, we'll never get it back. Girl's headscarf is stuck in the tree, retrieve it for her. Sure. Why? No. Still have no idea what's going on with this.
Thank you, mister.
She's the girl that's like, crikey! Crikey!
My name's Gemma. Who are you?
Gemma, that was the name, yeah.
But that can't be right. Oh wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right?
This is gonna be interesting. We're about to meet our past self. It looks like, because for some reason this town has gone back to, I don't know how many years it's gone back. I'm assuming that we might be like 6. If they're saying that the boy was 6, I'm assuming we must be like 16 then. Because 10 years sounds like a good number.
He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Chalky is our father, I'm usually so. Right? I guess we'll follow the girl and I'm at first I was expecting like them to Curious power emanates from a root wrapped around the tree. Whoa, okay. I don't remember if this was here before. Does the world tree have the ability to make places be aged less or something? I don't have a clue. I need to know what's going on here. Something is up. Because somehow we've gone back in... Somehow this area has gone back in time, but everywhere else hasn't. We're about to meet our past self. I also hate escort missions where you move faster than the character that's, You wanna do, okay, let me put this to you. You wanna do an escort mission correctly, and you want me to give praise to Ubisoft in some way? Ubisoft have missions where there's a character that you have to follow, typically, and in not all of their games, but in some of their games, they have that function where it's like, if you try to run ahead of the character, that character will instantly run further ahead than you will. So you can never not follow them. That is what needs to happen in general in games. They just do not, like, this is not good where I can run ahead of the character and, like, she can't, like, go further than what is required because, yeah. That's why I was saying, like, Ubisoft, like, escort missions are bad. Obviously, they're bad, but Ubisoft did something right in, some of their games had it where if you were doing a follow or escort mission, that, the character would follow, the character would be far enough ahead. Or if you were both together, you could run as fast as possible or walk as fast as possible, and the character would always be ahead of you. That's a good escort mission. At least where you're following someone, where you have to follow, where you're the escort, essentially. If it's the opposite way around, then it's a bit different, but if you're following somebody else, to me, you know, the person should always move faster than you. The only exception that I have to this rule is if I can move so far ahead that I can get to the objective before they can, and then at that point, then I don't need to worry about waiting for them. But typically they make it, oh, you have to be so far ahead before they stop, or if you go too far, they'll be like, oh, you're going too fast for them. It's like, can you just... Alright everyone, we're about to meet our past self, I guess, or... Again, I'm still not sure how this works. We're here... We're about to meet ourselves, and this area is the only place that we've met so far that's gone back in time, somehow.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off, and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder.
I mean, I will say that the
That
escort
was
missions
the
in general
what my
typically tend to be
headscarf done
bad.
for me.
Either it's the escort mission where the person that you're trying to follow is slower than you and just goes at a snail's pace and you have to like stick behind them constantly to get to the area, or it's the opposite where you're doing the escort mission where you're the person who has to escort someone else and they're moving slow and you gotta do everything else. Like, I love Resident Evil 4 Remake because they improved Ashley quite a bit, but original RE4 Ashley was so annoying. Like, she's one of the worst, it's one of the, like, it's already bad enough that the game essentially is has giant escort section parts in it. Yeah, that's the best way to look at it. Either the escort mission's bad because you're moving faster than the actual person is and they're taking forever and you have to do the whole, like, not being a certain distance farther away from them. Two, you've got to, like, they're moving so slowly and you have to fight off all the bad guys and they don't know anything. Or three, the person you're escorting is just a complete nuisance and you feel like you don't want to help them. That's usually why they're bad. Every now and then you'll get good escort missions where it's, like, done properly, but for the most part it usually isn't.
He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
And they're also not going to look at us both and think you both have the same haircut.
Nope.
And
I've
the
never
same...
even seen him before.
Yeah. Is this bad for the timeline? Seeing our younger self when we're older?
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
right.
Well, well, well.
I think he knows.
It's
Yeah.
you.
Because he knows. I think so, yeah. I think he knows.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind?
I think you need to tell me what's happening right now, because, yeah, what, Nathan tells Chalky everything that's happened since there's cobblestone.
I see.
I'm so confused.
So,
Yeah.
you're from a future where I...
Are we dealing with time travel? Okay.
Well, well.
We're dealing with time travel, I guess. Somehow we're from a future that... yeah.
King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you.
So if anyone's wondering, this is basically what it's like to live in Australia. I'm the main protagonist from a future that nobody else exists from yet because it hasn't reached that point, and then everybody else is stuck in the past. This is how it feels.
If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do.
That one was so weird though. Did you see how it took... It was like I was doing the escort, she was following us, then stopping, and then I went ahead of her a little bit, and then all of a sudden she just didn't stop and she got right to the end. So it was like she didn't even bother stopping.
If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock.
Cobblestone Falls, dig in front of a three-sided rock. Okay.
Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges.
He's fading away.
Live life with love.
What is going on? Okay, what is actually going on here?
Right.
I don't want any spoilers, obviously, but it's like I'm just genuinely actually curious now. It's like what is actually like what? We're gonna have to get this explained to us at some point, please. How are we in the past, but also in the future? Like, how can one town be? Are we seeing hallucinations? No one else is around. He's your ex-lover. That's our grandfather. That's our grandfather. No, that's our grandfather. I'm so confused. Nathan heads straight for the house where he grew up, only to be greeted by a very angry Amber who accuses him of being an imposter and sends him packing with a flea in his ear. Heads outside where he meets a cute little girl named Gemma who takes him to meet a friend of hers who has the exact same name as him. Who should he meet when he gets there but his own 6-year-old self, and not only that, but his granddad Chalky to boot. Upon hearing of all that's happened since our hero left home, Chalky soon sees that his grandson has come back to him from far in the future. Alas, Nathan is soon swept back to the present, but not before Chalky has had time to tell him to dig by a certain rock. So, okay, we entered into the area. We were shot back to the past, and then essentially we're now being shot back to the present. So, somehow when we entered the village, we were returned to the past. And, yeah. So we've been shot back to the past now. And then we've now returned to our future. See, face and view, the friendly old fellow leaves our hero with some parting words of wisdom. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. In other words, we don't want to get revenge on the king, because if we have that in our hearts, we're going to be... So the damn light just turned off again, because of course it does. Also, well, put Jenna in chat. Meet with Jenna in the center of Cobblestone. Okay, fine. Well, after all that, can we even meet her? Also, how do we, if we're flashing back to the past and the present, do we get to see what happened to the actual folks in Cobblestone? Because no one was there. Just felt like breaking some pots. I was angry. 11 gold coins. Alright. I guess we just have to... Something's happened to the people, I don't know what though. What's actually happened to the townsfolk? Now there's nobody in the town. It's deserted. No, we're still in the past.
Oh. Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for
We
her.
look exactly like each other as well. Nothing's changed.
Come back and play anytime you like. It's ages since I got a demo. What should we play now? Well, we could play,
Okay, now we're... Yeah, there's something that's happening by interacting with the root on the tree. Something's making the area, like, be able to time travel, I guess, and our mark also triggered too.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
Okay, I think I know what's happened. We made it to Cobblestone, we touched the root. The route then took us back to a time in the past, allowed us to contact the people that we knew in the past, did some things there, and then now we've been returned to the present. So we haven't actually explored Cobblestone in the present yet, so that makes me wonder if we're going to do that right now. There you go. Okay, present Cobblestone's been destroyed. Yep. Damn. Yeah, they destroyed everything.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here?
Alright,
What kind of
now we know what
animals
happened
are
to
they?
present day Cobblestone. They destroyed the entire village.
Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing. And so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
Nathan tells Eric all about what he saw in the Cobblestone of the past.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past.
I mean, if it's tied to Yggdrasil, I'm sure it's pretty powerful. So we must be able, whenever we find one of these roots. So could we, when we interacted with the root in the forest, that allowed us to see into the past with the life of the woodcutter and what happened to him until we fixed his problem. So now it took us back into the past of Cobblestone, and then we returned to see what actually happened. So
Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
I'm guessing we can't, like, explore the land.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
There are still some people here, but, I mean, the monastery is still there, but like, all the houses are just gone. Yeah, everything's gone. All the houses all the shops, all the, everything's just completely destroyed. Except for some reason, the church has not been destroyed, but everything else has. I'm assuming the reason why they didn't destroy the church is probably because of some sort of holy intervention. I'm not sure if that was like a thing. I feel like it is, like, even in movies they show, like, they're not going to torch the church because, you know, it's like a holy place. Unless they're, like, against all that, I guess, but, I mean, the priest is still here. But where's everybody else gone? A traveling priest, I heard a terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground, and rushed to Heliodor to try and reason with the truth. Alas, it seems I was too late. King Carnelian ordered that the entire place be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. Do the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. If the troops do not destroy the church, that is something, and inside you will find a bed where a traveller may rest his weary bones. Now, though things may look bleak, one may still find comfort in the old age rituals. Far away am I? 199, Eric is 266. We haven't played that game in a little bit, so... Now, even though they showed that everything was destroyed, that doesn't necessarily mean that everybody in the town is dead. So there's a chance that they could still be alive. Holding out some hope. Hopefully our fam are still okay. Well, they got out. How are we going for... I mean, I can take a free rest. We can rest in the church for a free... There's a chest in here. Still don't know what these, recipe book entitled Oh Holy Night. Nathan learns how to make Templars uniforms. Nice. May as well take the free heal. I mean, they're offering a free bed. It's better seen bad days if the player's still able to sleep in and lie down for a rest, sure. Why not? Free heal. Still not sure what these are for, these creatures, but I've seen several of them now. Alright, let's head out and go to, because there's nothing here to see. You can sleep in your bed at home as well, I noticed. Head to the Emerald Coast. And investigate the... So I think I have to leave Heliodor from the way we came, and then, hopefully our family are okay. Or we might never see them again, considering they did say that they want to destroy the village that got rid of the Darkspawn, so there's a chance that they could have killed everyone. Guess we won't know until later. Although if you can time travel somehow, we might be able to go back to maybe. Alright, farewell Cobblestone. It was nice knowing you, but we have to try and what is that? Gotta go to the Emerald Coast, because, there's two ways to the Emerald Coast. I'm assuming we can just go to the Rhine. Well, it's like directly to the Rhine, you know? more enemies now, but these are like weak. I guess in general, the slime enemies are just, they wanna flee. So we're looking for a three-sided rock, I think they said, in cobblestone floors. Slimes first, but it's not gonna matter if I attack them first if there's that many of them.
Ha!
Usually after every story set when I read something that's happened, so. Turns back to his ruins of his home and focuses on flying troops. Instructions, he heads off to find the three-sided rocket cobblestone forwards. Yep. Fortunate, but that is what's happened, unfortunately. We have to, surely there had to be something in here. 5 perfectionist pearls. Okay, that's nice. So we have a bunch of reworks that we need to do. Anything else in here that I can grab? Like it. Let's go off to them. Emerald Coast. Okay, so Cobblestone Falls. So we got King's Barrow, and then Cobblestone Falls is like right here to the left. Looking for a three-sided rock. From the, so even the water looks good. Like, they're not even aiming for, you know, the water textures to be, like, thin, but the water's, like, obviously you're not, like, doing as much in the water as you think, but it's like, the water still looks really nice. Water still looks good. Like, they're not even really aiming for it to be, you know, thing, but it looks good. Obviously, it's not splashing as much as something like Kingdom Hearts, but
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the Luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed.
Tyrogue in chat as well? That's two today. We've had Tyrogue and Hitmonchan. Haven't seen Hitmontop yet. I think I've seen Hitmonlee, but I don't think I've seen Hitmontop as of yet.
It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self
Wait,
today.
oh, okay.
As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way.
So now he met the future self. I'm so confused. So I thought originally it was a flashback. I don't think it is now, because we entered the town. We messed with the interesting little thing. We then got transported to the past. And then after getting transported to the past, we were able to... We got transported to the past. We talked to our granddad. And then we got transported back to the present, and we saw what happened. So it is time travel. It's not just we're experiencing a glimpse of the past, we're actually going back to the past, and we're talking to the people in the past. Because he just gave us some items. He said he's buried some things that will help us on the way. So... We can time travel now? The Yggdrasil is letting us time travel?
Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Alright, we acquired the keystone.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm thinking what I should do is maybe give Eric all of the medicinal herbs and then give myself so many, but because I have healing as well. I can use healing
I know
magic.
what we're waiting for. I've got
But
some
I think it's
unfinished
like
business to
2
attend
magic
to.
as well, which is
The orb.
pretty good.
The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Look at these, like, cutscenes here. Like, these characters, they look like... You know, this game came out about a year or two before Kingdom Hearts 3 did, and the character models still look great. Like, they look... It's just on the same amount of quality as those. I guess we're going to King Sparrow. So, look for the red orb in the King's Barrow on the Emerald Coast, which is just to the south, so following the path to the right will lead me to that. I got any trophies earlier, did I? I think I got one. Just the one. Alright. Off we go. Yes, if everyone's wondering, I do like to stick to the paths. Nathan tries to read the sign, but he's standing at that one because I love it. That's the kind of thing that, like, no one would expect, right? You go and talk to the sign to read it, and if you're standing on an angle where you can't read the sign, it tells you you want to try and read the sign, but you are looking at it from the wrong direction. Please, like, how many games are doing that? Usually we just interact with it. Let's try and get one of these new enemies.
Let's go.
What are these ones called? Gloomy Grublin. I don't want to use my pet power on these. I think we'll save them for... Save it for an actual, 11 damage. Okay, they're hitting that hard. I didn't want to use the pet power just because, I think it would be a waste of both of them. Even though I don't like, that's one thing I'm not liking at the moment. I don't like that they expire. That the pet powers like expire after so long if you don't use it. Like you should be able to store them up. I think that's a little bit weird. Like some new enemies over there. So check out what those are. Gloomy Grublin. 16 experience, 14 gold. Innocent, impish little things that run around the place, bursting into tears at the slightest provocation. I don't know what these things are.
Let's do this.
Exoskeleton. Oh, exoskeleton and leafy lamp. Last time the lamplings got taken out with one hit, so it's probably better to just get rid of those first. Or they just don't die. I think better to take out the one.
Nice.
It's like 9 damage. Try and take it out. Not too bad. Enemies are starting to hit a little bit harder now. Tumors? Fine. I have plenty of healing. I have MP magic as well.
Ha! Easy.
No, that's not hard enough to read. The two friends are now more eager than ever to learn why the Luminary is so hated and hunted. Eric insists that Nathan and he go and get the red orb before investigating further. They continue on toward the King's Barrow. I think we... Curious mechanical conveyances that can jump extremely high. Their drivers disappear when defeated, making it impossible to identify them. Let's go to King's Barrow then. we doing on gold? Because I should have deposited my gold from the bank, but I haven't been back to Helio Bank in a while, so... Didn't go back there. I did anything I could, so... There is a rest and stop, I think, there, or some sort. It's a tent. Fire. What's in here? Really? You can't even, like... Okay, just smash the pots. Can't even, like, do anything in here. It's just a camp for some reason. Not even, like, a free... Not gonna give me anything? Not gonna let me heal my party? Not gonna let me, do anything? Like, it's... I'm trying to see what that even shows up in the map as. This is a house. I'm assuming that, like, there's some way that I can heal or save before I go in. Apparently this is a dungeon, so, I was hoping that there would be like a save point right before I enter it. Because you can't just generally save. I mean, I guess we'll just go in. I think we'll be fine. I have like 3 herbs on each character. 5 herbs. I've also got several other things I can probably use too. And I've also got 2 here, magic here as well that I can use for healing. Maybe it's a good idea to use the magic first, because magic would go back with healing, would go back with levels. But... maybe that's what I should do, have Eric have all the items and have us have the thing.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them?
The response is just a corpse. Something's happened here. Something's, any items? Dad, I'm coming back here. Any random items just laying around the place, like in the loot? There's something there, but I can't do anything with it. So just go downstairs. More corpses. Bats as well. Oh boy. Those enemies do a lot of damage. They do like 12 damage each. I'm probably okay for health at the moment. I can... The good thing is that I can avoid fights if I need to. Like, I don't have to fight every fight, but I want to fight every fight because, well, that would actually be, good experience. Ah, you were supposed to attack first. Heal, slimes.
We can do this.
Crit. Attack the other one first. We're doing decent damage, but we'll keep getting level up as well, which is nice. Wish I could tell how much experience I had when I, like... It'd be nice if I knew how much experience points, So So these are little devils, not tricky devils.
We can do this.
It'd be nice to know how much experience points I have before I, you know, while I'm in fight, I guess. They take only 2 hits to kill.
Nice.
It's gonna give me good experience. 7, that's a lot of damage. What's happening? I was hoping that I would get 2 turns.
Another one bites the
I
dust.
didn't want to heal because I thought I would get 2 turns. I'll heal myself up. Eric's got 66 attack, that's pretty good. And 66 HP. That's actually really, really good. So what are we looking for in this area? In this particular area, we're going to have smogs, heel slimes, exoskeletons, little devils. Their insistence on only using the heal spell is enough to give the most one track wizard a run for their money. And then little devils, dinky demons sent to torment mankind as part of their training. They can't graduate until they've upset at least 100 sorry souls, 24 experience, 12 gold coins. We're doing very, very well. Still one more enemy that we haven't faced yet. Yeah, you were just a bit late with that one, Panda. Just a little bit late. I try to announce when the Pokemon appear in chat. I'm not gonna go outside. Is there a way for me to check how far off I am from my level? Because that would be nice. I'm not sure why the game doesn't give me an option to check how far off I am from a level. I would like that, but there just isn't a... Yeah, it's all good. I didn't realize you were still on call. You've been on call since I've been streaming longer than that, so like, they're behind 4 hours, you're still going on call as well. It's all good though. I'm enjoying the game. We're currently trucking through a dungeon, so it'll be fun. I have no idea what that does, but it doesn't sound good. Just take out the enemy before they can do anything. Like rubble falls on us. Rubble falls on us if we take damage. These enemies aren't too bad. Like they give us tons of experience. We learned evac and 3 skill points. Havoc! Welcome in, Havoc. You're doing well this evening. We're, in our first dungeon. We've just made it to the first dungeon today. Let's see if I can use the... Got 4 points. I don't have anything I can invest in right now. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Can't be in every stream after all. Speaking of which, Havoc, one of our, well, not one of ours, because you wouldn't know who they are, someone that I, you know, see in other people's streams and, like, we communicate and stuff, they actually reached partner. They got a massive raid. They got a massive raid, about, like, a 2K raid, and, they reached partner from that. So it was just, yeah, like, you know, obviously we all can't have 2K raids, but, you know, it's nice that someone actually, like, got there. Like, I've not met anybody who reached partner that I hadn't already known that had done so, yeah. and just been on a call for like 4 hours.
We can do this.
We're trying to keep him entertained as much as possible. Yeah, he told me.
Easy.
Yeah, he told me about that. The day I became affiliate, me and Johnny had a conversation because he wanted to know about like my numbers and stuff and things like because I was very close and we had a little bit of a conversation talking about that and it's like eventually if we ever get big enough to do partner pushes that would be amazing because then the community would be much larger at that point and that would really be like something really awesome to do because that's even harder than the affiliate. Like, I was already saying this before, but it's already impressive that so many of us have reached affiliate because if you look at the grand scheme of Twitch, 15% of people who stream make it to affiliate. So we're already in 15% of people out of thing as well. Community events planned this month. What are you planning to do? Because I haven't seen the Discord. I'll check it when I finish. But like, I mean, I have a quote unquote community event planned every week for my channel, but not like necessarily for like Lotus will announce it. Okay. Occasionally a Lotus comes into my chat and raids sometimes. So I'll wait until then. Wait until I hear more word. But I have, I mean, obviously, like, I plan to do that, I plan to do the, Jackbox events, well, the Jackbox thing from my community, I guess. So, side of the service is getting all that along. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I think I'm at a point now where we can just be a little bit more risky with the, things, but, Eric can buy... What can we give Eric for 3? Anything? I mean, I can buy this. I may as well. Except for some other stuff. You had a mod meeting tonight? Ah, I see. Hopefully that went well. Yeah, don't spoil anything, because there's a reason why you are modding the Discord and thing. Yeah, just don't spoil it. Mods are it's you, Johnny, Lotus, and Chonkin, right? Those 4, you think? Yeah, Panda, you already do so much as it is anyway. I wouldn't want you to add Discord on top of I wouldn't want you to add Discord on top of live chats in your own streams. That would be even harder. Like, it's okay to like not be around all the time. Oh, Crimson as well. Yeah, so that was what it was. Yeah, I don't want you to kill yourself, Panda. Like that's no, just yeah, that's a Crimson as well. Alright, get rid of the smog monster immediately. This is not, we do not want anything to do with the smog monster. This is where I probably need to start investing in moves that hit everybody. Magic attacks are just doing tons of damage. I know I don't have to fight everything, but I don't want to be under the point where I have to grind and I'm under-leveled. And we get nice experience points from these fights. And we're not coming back here on that again. I mean, that's good. I think it'll be gonna probably heal myself. I need to get rid of these devil enemies.
Hey, you okay?
Please let me heal. Thank you. Trying to consolidate the OBS setup and those channels into one. I see what you mean. So into one forum with forum stuff, you post questions, whatever. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Especially since we might get new members that have just started and need help with like integration stuff, like setting up OBS correctly, doing a few other things. Stuff like that. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a good idea. They die in one shot. My name was mentioned. Interesting. I hope that there's nothing but good news.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, this is bad. I have a will of steel. That is certainly the description. I think it's just my passion, you know. Like, I think this is my passion. Something that I put a lot of stock into is I guess the best way to put it. I think that's what makes me more interesting as a streamer, is that, like, my passion for this is... I'm not saying it's on another level to other people, because I know a lot of other people are passionate about this as well, but... I think my will to make something succeed is very high, and also my insistence on wanting to help out other people is also very high, because I understand how hard it can be being in that like situation of you know, not having a lot of viewers, and then having to grow in that way as a person, like having to mature in that way as well. Like, understand that not everything comes as quickly as you want it to, and also, you know, it will, you know, eventually with enough. This might be dangerous, but I think I need to.
Nice.
I'll heal my. No, I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm gonna heal.
Don't die on me.
It's almost like I want to be the best streamer that I can be, but I also feel like the reason I am so strong as a streamer is because of the support network that I have towards that streaming. So, you know, like, it is a mental toughness, it is a mental strongness as well, but I'd like to be able to pass that on to other people too. But it is, It's gonna keep healing, aren't they? Nice crit. Nice crit. Like, I would say my mental toughness for streaming is one thing, but that is not necessarily how it is normally. I feel like I can still improve. Although, I will say that, like...
Who else wants some?
When I was trying to decide what my path was going to be, I did want to do psychology. Yeah, just a bit late for that one, Panda. Serrata beat you to it. He caught the wish cache. Just a little bit late on that one. Eric needs healing, but he can heal himself in his... Usually we get to go first, so we should be okay. Oh, there's heaps of these enemies. Oh no.
We can do this.
I'm trying to fight. I want to select, I need to get rid of the smog monster immediately. All of these enemies are bad. I think I might need better defenses. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna have to heal myself, because there's a chance that I could, I'm gonna have to start using my MP as well. Which might be okay if I get level up as well. I wouldn't say I stole anything, like, stole the mindset, like... I think I more adopted, like... some things that, you know, other people have done, sort of thing. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much about how I, So many enemies in these, dungeons. I know I don't have to fight every enemy, but I want to.
This is bad.
I feel like I'm compelled to do so. I might actually use some of these. This might actually help me out a bit. The slime just had a turn, so it shouldn't be death if I try to go for this. Just gonna keep healing itself. Okay, fine. So I can crit you. What are some got smog monsters. I mean, they both lead to the same room, right? So I might as well just go into the side room first. It's also this way that leads to the exterior, but...
This is sad.
Probably don't need to heal this. They don't do much damage. They just constantly heal all the time. And we've got higher crit chance on anyway. And them healing constantly is going to be their downfall. I also probably need to heal, thing. I'm trying to save my heals just in case I get a level up after this fight. This enemy probably can't kill me unless I get down to the bottom, so... We get a level up, remember?
Who else
we get a
wants
full
some?
heal from the characters. And then we got a slime drop, which I do not know what that actually does. Slime. What does the slime drop do? Gooey gum drop shaped like a lovely. Okay, so it's a this restores 10 MP. Okay, so vials restore 10 MP. I should probably equip these to myself. Should probably give these to MC. Because these will give me. If I run out of healing, then I need to holy water. I mean, I haven't had to worry about substance. I've got these as well. Strong medicine. Transfer that over to. I've got this as well. I need to transfer my items that I need to use. I have 9 more medicinal items? I didn't even realize this now. I have plenty of healing items. Never mind. I have plenty of healing items in my pocket. I'll give 4 of these to... 4 of these to myself. And then I'll give the other 5 to Eric. What else have we got? I don't know if I need to give pet pops to anybody. I might just leave them for now. I haven't really had a need to use pet stuff in desperate situations, so I'm gonna probably leave that until... it might be better to save these because these are for super attacks, so maybe if I get stuck on a really hard boss, we can save them for those so we can use them more instantly. Haven't had to worry about statuses at the moment, so I think we're all good. I should heal Eric before we get into this fight because these enemies hit for like 12 damage if they kill, so it's I'm taking that risk. Just a shiny object down below there. So. You wasted your turn by attacking me, so I can probably kill the smog monster. Nice crit. With going the others, I don't know, like, I appreciate that, like, I've never thought about this myself, but like, obviously I know how people communicate with me in streams and stuff, but I've never really, like, thought about, like, how do people, what are people's perceptions of me, like, outside of streaming, like, outside of, like, when I'm not around. And it's like, to hear that, like, there was a meeting between several people and they mentioned that, it's like, I feel kind of, like, humbled about that. Like, I appreciate the kind words. Like, that's actually something that's really nice, like, that I wasn't expecting. Like, you know, when somebody screenshotted to me that they were watching my stream, like, that's the first time someone actually, like, sent me something like that. It just felt like, I had this weird feeling of, like, you know, to go from having, like, you know, no one watching to having a lot of people watching, it's like, it's a nice feeling to have. I should heal after this, but it might be okay. No, there's a smog monster, I'm not gonna deal with you. Like, I don't know, like, I had this feeling of, you know, oh, you know, someone's actually watching, even though I know that people are watching, it's like someone actually, like, you know, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm famous, but it's like, just one of these things, I guess I just never expected to get to this point where I felt like I'm, you know, more confident in streaming. Like, the first couple of times I got raided, for example, I can't explain the feeling that I had when I first got raided. I kind of just didn't know what to say. I was looking down a lot. I still do that. I have a problem with that as well. For some reason, I have a problem looking up at the camera when I'm doing my outro. I'm always looking around. I don't know if that's my autism or if it's just nerves or if it's something, but I have this weird, like thing. But I get this feeling of, like, I used to get this feeling when someone would raid of, like, this nervousness in my chest. And now when I get that, it's like I'm excited. I love giving shout-outs to people that raid. I love, you know, seeing who comes in, you know, emote spamming, all that sort of stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. And then I also like the feeling of being able to take something and then give that to somebody else and, you know, give them that same sort of feeling if they ever, you know, have that as well. It's just, I like that as well. Oh, you can see those enemies there. What the hell are these things? Mecha, I mean, Mecha. I was trying to read what that said, but read it. Yeah, these mechs take a lot of damage, not a lot of damage at all. Weapons, so I'm guessing that there's like a resistance thing. We're gonna have to take out the heal slime first. These things at 12 damage, that's it. I probably healed myself. Okay. I'll take out the heal slime first. And then I will heal with Eric. I think I might need to use... Feeling famous sounds fun. I mean, that would, like... It's more so like I was seen. It's like what Havoc said, like... Feeling seen. Like, knowing that what you're doing is paying off. I'm by no means famous. Maybe I'm infamous, not famous. These enemies are not taking very good damage against, weapons, so I might have to start using some, other attacks. They do not like the normal weapon attacks. I also keep getting targeted by these enemies. I mean, I'm down to, like... about 4 sword slashes. Taking a chance. It's more so about the whole being seen thing, like I'm happy with. Like, I'm by no means famous. And realistically, like, let's say that even if we do reach partner, you're not going to be... There's a big difference between being, like, known and being famous. Like, there are plenty of people who are partnered, but they're not necessarily famous. Like, Ninja is famous, you know? When people want to play... I will... Let me slow myself down for a second. I will proclaim myself as famous when people say, hey, I want to play... when, I don't know, who's, like, someone that's famous that, like, has been known on... If Drake contacts me specifically and says, hey, I want to play Jackbox with you, that's when I'll know. Like, that, you know... Of course I'll say no, but, like, if I get to a point where some famous celebrity says, hey, I want to play Jackbox on stream with you, then at that point I will, you know, that's when I'll say, but that's not happening, so... And I probably wouldn't even want that to be the case, because, looking at what's been happening with these, YouTubers recently, and what's been going on with all that, like, I don't think that's necessarily something I would want to put on myself. Like, look at the Mr. Beast situation that's happening right now with all these, accusations and stuff that's coming out. It's like, there's a point in time where you become, you die a hero or live long enough to be the villain. That's essentially what's happening at the moment. And I think that's just one of those things. I don't want to ever get to a point where I reach somewhere and then, like, there's, like, this fall from grace. Like, I would rather just be content with what I currently have and then grow from there. Like, I don't think being, like, super famous to a point where everybody knows who you are is necessarily... I don't think I'd be able to handle it, to be honest. I think I'm happy with just what, you know, having the growth that I've got. I just don't think that's something that I could handle. Oh, it's more of you? I didn't realize they were all waiting around. I'm gonna disappear.
Here.
Yes. Have I been summoned what is it that it said, Panda? You have summoned me. You're gonna post something to the Discord, I think you get a kick out of it. I'll check it out. I'll check it out when I finish.
Take it easy.
It's nice to be recognized, but I would not want to be to that level. Like, there's too many controversies. Too many controversies, too many people that are like... I could not handle that level of attention, I don't think. Like, I'm honestly putting that out there right now. If I ever got to that point where I was that big... If I ever got to that point where I was that big, then I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle it. And I'd probably need to, like... Maybe, you know... Yeah, you would have a lot of money, but at the same time, it's like, that would... I would probably need, like, therapy. Like, people don't actually understand, like, small groups and stuff are fine, but, like, if I'm streaming for tens of thousands of people, that's, like, I think I would not be able to handle that. Honestly, I just would not be able to handle that. I can handle, like, you know, dealing with, like, trolls and stuff, but, like, you're essentially, like, advertising your entire, like, life online, and it's like, I'd rather just be humble and, like, doing my own thing than, oh, you need to do this certain thing. It's like, I'd rather, you know, money is not gonna...
Oh, yeah.
The money would be good, but, like, it's the attention, I don't think my autism would be able to handle that much attention. Is what I'm saying. Learned Rubble Rouser, so now we have that. And then we learned Pet Power that can be performed with My Help, Scorched Earth. And then 2 skill points. I don't think I have enough to spend anything with him. But yeah, if Drake ever asked me to play Jackbox, that would be kind of hilarious, but, you know. At that point, I would be, like... I could probably, like, just stop doing Twitch, but then I would never want to do that. I feel like I would want to just... I don't want a waterfall of text as my chat room, is what I'm saying. And emote spam. Like, emote spam is fine. Like, I do like emote spam. Like, when Panda and Winky go back and forth between emote spamming, that's fine, but, like... I don't think I could handle an entire chat doing that, along with, like, trying to converse and trying to play a game and trying to do other things. I just don't think I'd be able to handle it. Oh no. What's going on? The thing was just chasing after me, wouldn't let me get away. I need to heal, I didn't realize I was on 5 health. Please don't kill me. I'm just trying to escape from, I was trying to, I was so concentrated on trying to escape from the battle. I was trying to actually escape from the battle so that I could go and heal, but I... Bad. Don't want an entire party wipe, please. Let me get away. I was supposed to heal myself after I'd finished the fight, but I... When I saw the enemy, like, I think I would have been forced into the fight anyway. The reason why is because I was trying to get away from the enemy to stop it from fighting me. So I thought I would have get forced into the fight in the first place. So I probably would have had to have fled and healed anyway. Also, they're right there. Oh, that enemy's like... It's just right there. Now we can fight.
Let's do
Group
this.
of enemies are too stunned to move. If that's the case, let's take out the heal slime first. Heal everything. So Scorched Earth creates a fiery magical circle that makes enemies more vulnerable to fire and earth attacks. That would be fine, but I don't really have many fire and earth attacks. Got the heal slime first. Then we'll start with the exoskeleton, I think. If they're gonna stay stunned. I guess the other thing that I was talking about when it comes to that level thing as well is that, I would have to strongly think about how it affects others as well. You know, if I was streaming to that level of an audience, like, I don't know if I want to put that kind of attention on, like, family and that as well. Because that's when stuff starts to get, like, there's always gonna be people that don't like you, but then when you get to that level of fame, there's gonna be people that will do like really stupid things. Like I don't want to ever have to deal with being swatted or deal with anything affecting like real life circumstances like that. I think that's just, you know, that's the kind of thing I would be afraid of. That would be, you know, things like that where, you know, it affects people around me that would, you know, that could greatly like stuff like that. And like the constant like judging, the constant like, you know, just a lot of things. Oh, they respawn? No, okay, that explained everything. No, we're not fighting you anymore if you're just gonna respawn. Sorry, we're leaving. That explained why they were just, that explained why it was there. No, we're leaving. Should probably heal here, but I should also be okay. At least it was a good discussion. I've never actually thought about that myself. But I wouldn't want to like sell out my my viewers and stuff. I think that's
I got you, partner.
Probably should get rid of the heal slime, but I would have healed anyways. Good 2 attacks? Okay, you need to go. Why not could have just taken that out straight away? Yes, I know I have more than just physical attacks, but right now, they seem to be doing pretty well, and I probably need it for healing too. Okay, we have 6 skill points, sure. We're currently using Greatsword. So we can up the crit chance by 2. You know what, we'll upgrade the crit chance by 2 for Greatswords. So we're already using one of those. Okay. And that also unlocked Helicopter. Swipes at a group of enemies with a great swing of the sword. I also don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Templar's uniform. Oh, I see where I'm gonna go. I've got to go back that way downstairs. Okay, how does this compare to what I'm using right now? The dashing chivalric vestments of a certain order of noble knights. Drop in HP, better defense. That would be good for Eric, actually. Because this just ups defense and charm. So if I gave him the... Never mind. Let me actually see how this compares to the boxes. Yeah, just in general better. Just give it to Eric. One thing I would like is with these, if you like attack an enemy where there's multiples in the area, that they all count as the one fight. That should be something as well, but for some reason it's not. Miss? No, that's not enough. We have more defense now on,
Who else wants?
Eric. Right. Let's keep going. I know I don't have to fight everything, but if it's there, I may as well. I'm not planning on coming back. So we haven't checked to see what the, see what this enemy does. So these are the only enemies that will appear in the area. Monsters make these mechanical birds out of metal so heavy that without the occasional aid of Accelerate, they can't flap fast enough to stay airborne. 26 experience, 20 gold coins. I probably should start investing in some more healing items, but at the moment we just don't have any. There we go. I didn't even get to see what that message said. Didn't even get to see it that time. Digital bot have. That's pretty much it, yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
I just like that it snipes them out of existence, and then also helps out other streamers as well. That's actually that's the cool part about it. Like other streamers get help by not having to deal with those such annoying bots. Let's I'm out of healing items on you. Let's sort of healing items on you. I'll probably not heal myself, Eric, but. The issue's gonna be is there's gonna have to be a boss fight at the end of this area, so I'm gonna have to make sure I heal. I'm not out of healing items yet, but I do have I will be running. Like, I do have a lot of MP that I can use for that. Yeah, I nowhere else to go after this. We're, this looks like a boss area, or at least it looks like we're coming up with something. There's someone there. There's a... Let's see if I can sneak up behind it. Wait, that enemy's sparkling. Monster mounts. If you spot a monster sparkling away, when you're out and about, that means you'll be able to ride it or its mount if you manage to defeat it. This will enable you to access areas you otherwise couldn't get to, and will also enable you to use its unique abilities. Why not go and give that shiny exoskeleton a good hiding? Who knows where it might be able to take you? Interesting. So if I fight this enemy and defeat it, I can use it as a mount in this area. That's pretty neat. Hopefully it's like permanent, so I don't have to keep fighting it. But like that's pretty cool. I wonder if we can use it in battle as well. We can use monsters as as weapons. Help us get stuff, I guess. That sounds pretty cool. Heal someone first, because you went first. You missed the bot sniping. I feel kind of bad though, because it's like, without the bots in there, it's like I've kind of just given my mods nothing to do. Like, I've introduced Seribot, which basically snipes all the bots away. And it's like, my mods don't have much that they can really do. Outside of, like, give shout-out and things, which I can already do. But I guess it helped, like, I mean, Havoc did give the shout-out that, like, you know, that thing worked, but... And we kind of mess around with the other ones, but I haven't had one of those today. Alright, let's, I should be fine for healing. Let's see what happens when I fight one of these enemies. This is a gold exoskeleton.
This is bad.
I should be able to take out the smoke in one go. Damn, that's that. I need to heal.
Here.
If he didn't miss, it would have been fine. I think we can still win this fight because he just didn't attack, so... Alright, let's see what our exoskeleton is. Now ride the exoskeleton. I'm assuming that it won't go away. I want to explore the area. Ah, there's a chest. 2 vials of magic water. Bag. Okay, there must be a reason why they're giving us some items. Restore at least 30 MP to a single ally. That's actually pretty good. I don't need to do that right now, but we have access to, That's pretty cool. Hey, we get to pilot the enemy. That's pretty cool. Like, this is neat. This is a neat little thing. Ah, I see what you're... No! Just running around. That's having too much fun. I'm gonna flee this way. I just wanted to look around. Oh, there's gonna be an enemy there. Okay, that's good that they're both pepped. I need to get out of this fight so that I can save this for if there's a fight, a boss fight up ahead. Because they're both pepped up now. What luck! Nathan finds a recipe book entitled "Put a Feather in Your Cap." Takes a look inside. Nathan learns how to make feathered caps. Sure. Alright. And then a seat of defense. I think I should put that on myself. I think I should definitely put that on my... I'm not sure if we're under the rule of... that we have to, keep the protagonist or the MC in the party the entire time, so I'm gonna be under the impression that I will have to, so certain things like defense is gonna be something that I would need to put on my character, more so than anyone else's, I believe. So we'll use that on ourselves. Knocked out resilience up by 4. That's actually pretty decent. Alright. I think we're about to fight a boss. So, we should probably prepare beforehand. Because, like, there's nowhere else to go, and if we're gonna be getting the red orb, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight something. We're gonna have to fight something or other. So, let's, they're both pepped up, which is nice. So that means that they'll be right at the start. Let's heal everyone, and I have no more healing items. Should be able to use magic. Heal on you. Evac allows us to return instantly to the start of a dungeon, cave, or tower. At the cost of nothing, so that's actually pretty handy too. So if we want to just leave the area, we can just evacuate out for no MP cost. Let's just use up our magic. Get ourselves fully prepared, fully healed. Leave him at about 60 something, because that at least gives us some room. Let's enter the boss fight. Let's enter the boss fight going in. Alright, there it is. Well, I can't save.
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
I guess because this is a boss fight, we can start using some MP. So we're probably gonna get a level up after this.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big
We'll
mistake!
get close to one. Or we'll get some healing. Grim Griffins.
Let's go.
Alright. Pet powers. I mean, this is the best one that we have, I think. So let's use, it doesn't matter which one, I don't think, so let's try taking this one out. It's raining outside. Damage, 63 damage. They do like 15 damage on me. So we'll take out... Ooh, I can do this. Sizz. Let's see if this works. Magic. Double damage on them both. Spell... Summons an Earth Sigil that inflicts damage on the enemy every time they try to act. This could be good. Because it will mean that they'll take so much damage each time they have a turn. I'll put it on the... I'll give them one. Let's start using our MP, because we've got it, may as well. So here, take like 8 damage each attack. That enemy's almost dead, so I'm not gonna put Bubble Rouser on, I might just attack it. One of them's down. Let's heal Eric. Just in case.
Thanks.
Probably just solo attack the entire time. So he's gonna keep taking. Oh, Bubble Rouser went. We can probably just keep attacking, I think. Waste their MP. Just got off of your call. Nice. We just finished the boss fight. Just like we just finished the boss fight. We beat some grim.
Another
griffins.
one bites the dust.
Another one rides the bus. So the lights just went out. Thank you for not paying the electricity bill, Panda. You're on call so long that my electricity went out.
Ha!
Hope that your phone call was productive.
But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too.
I guess I probably should have like used my pep up stuff later because I would have done extra damage, but I figured let's just do with the damage now.
You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business.
I think we can also leave
I've done what I
immediately
came
too,
to
because
do.
we've already grabbed everything
Guess we
here.
should
There's
head
no need
east
for
and
us.
check out that door of
There's no need for us to
departure place
backtrack
for
all the
Grandpa.
way out of the dungeon because we've already grabbed everything, and then we avoid all the rest of the fights, and I can teleport out of there for free. I can teleport out of there for nothing. I'm not sure where it'll take me though. Where does the spell take me? Allows the caster to return instantly to the start of a dungeon, cave, or tower. So I would be able to basically go back to the start of the thing without having to fight anything. So we can do that. Like that means I don't have to worry about fighting stuff on the way back to the area. And we've already got what we need. Having done what Chalky told him in his vision of the cobblestone of Old Nathan covers a buried box inside which are letters from his granddad and his real mother, Queen Eleanor of Dundersill, along with an artifact called the Keystone, which can open something called the Door of Departure. As it wasn't excitement enough, he and Eric have also got hold of the Red Orb at long last. Such advances as to why the Luminary has been branded a harbinger of calamity, the duo decide to depart from the Door of Departure. Also defeated, where is the enemy? With a Grim Griffin. 121 experience, 30 gold coins. Their massive wings and cruel claws make them appear impressive, but they're mid-level monsters at best and often get bossed around by others. I guess now we're done. We leave the area. We can just leave immediately because we have the evac spell now, so instead of having to walk all the way back out of the dungeon that we've already finished and have to fight everything again, we can just evac out of there. Let's do that. Cast evac. I guess I should have gone back into the room and checked to see if there's anything in there, but I fairly certainly grabbed everything. Alright, there we go. Now we need to go back to... where was it? The door? That's the door of departure, didn't I? Go back to, yeah, the Emerald Coast again, the Royal Departure. I was hoping that there would be something in here, but there's nothing. Nothing but just disappointment. You can't even read what's on the area. Considering we already fought everything in the area, there's no point in me going back and fighting everything again, so I'll just use the evac spell. Departure to the right. There's also a campfire there, so we can rest up and so yeah, good thing we did the departure in there. So then we can just head straight to we can go to the campfire. We can go to that pink thing there, and then we can go to the right for the Door of Departure, so... Let's make our way toward the campfire and rest up. Save our game, because we have to save it. the enemies out here might be a little bit weaker. Hopefully we can finish the...
Ha! Easy.
Should be close to a, Alright, camp first. How far away am I from a level? 154 for me, and Eric is 90. Okay, so we're very, very close to a level up. That fight gave us a lot of, things wrong. What else have we got? Wait. Sure, we can rest. I don't think it really matters which one I do, so... I should have probably also checked the forge, too. Craft new items or re-rock existing ones. Well, what did we actually unlock? The forge. We have leveled up the forge. Nathan's extensive experience on his quest have granted him new crafting capabilities. Maximum focus increases by 2. Learn double-edged bash. Double-edged bash is a strong, simultaneous strike over 2 squares, one above the other. Wait, what? You unlocked all of Twitch's audio and someone's already asking about emotes. It might have been Sways. It could have been Sways? Because you did mention it before to them, if it was them. It could have been them from a little while back. If you remember Sways when he was in chat. Unless you mean like the bad kind of asking for stuff. So we've got feathered cap. Happening headwear that weighs barely anything at all. Hardy hide, flurry feather, and then Templar's, make another Templar's uniform. I don't want to make anything right now, because one, I can hoard my materials for potentially something better, and two, there's chances are that we're going to either buy stuff from shops, or we're going to find it out in the area, so there's a high chance that, like, as much as I want to forge stuff, I probably don't want to do it right now, just because we might be able to buy some better equipment, and also, like, I'm not really in a point where we're going to be fighting anyway, so. We'll just have to see. But yeah, that is kind of annoying that, you know, someone's already asking you for emotes when you won't necessarily asking about it, I guess. Does that happen to you a lot? If you're just chat in someone's stream, that do they just happen to just ask you for stuff, or is it just, because I'm always on the end of, like, I don't have any art to offer, so, you know, the thing's always like someone's coming into me to be like, oh, do this and do that. And honestly, I'm tempted to kind of just tell people if someone's going to come. Like, I have an idea when these people come into my streams. I'm honestly just tempted to say, hey, if you want to, like, get into contact with anybody about this, we could send it over to this. And then it's like just trolling around with people. But it's like, I don't want to do that either. I would feel kind of bad. I think that's just wasting other people's time. I'll rest until dawn. Then we'll go and do some story stuff. So I really don't want to, like, pass more bots on to other people. I'd rather deal with them myself. Have me deal with them rather than like have everyone else. Alright, we're all rested, which should be good. Finally get to save. Let's finally save over our older saves. We are going to continue our adventure. Alright, we'll check out what that pink dot is, and then we'll go to the departure. It's a shiny thing. More enemies to fight. Cotton top. Sleeping hibiscus. More enemies to face. Calamari kids.
Nice.
Die in one go. I'm so sorry. This will get us to 11 as well. So we still got 3 more monsters to find here. The calamari kids, these cute and carefree creatures are often found scribbling and scrabbling in the sand at the seaside. Don't be too hard on them, they're only little. 7 experience, 11 gold. We've got crabs, we've got things as well. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, crabbid. Crabbid. It's a crabbid. No, it's not crabby. It's like crabbid if it was a rabid crab. It's crabbid. Calamari kid. I love these enemies. These enemies are absolutely glorious. You can tell that the people making these games are having so much fun coming up with these. Again, wait till you play the Like a Dragon turn-based games once you get around to those. The designs are so amazing, the names of the characters, like Crabbid. Yeah, it's Krabby on drugs, basically. These big clawed brutes may look tough, but they're actually rather cowardly creatures who will cry out to their friends for help the second the fight starts to turn sour. Oh yeah, that's what I said. It's like a lot of Dragon Quest came before. Dragon Quest came before Pokemon, before Final Fantasy, before Persona, before all of them. It was like one of the founding like RPGs that was like really popular. So there's actually a Google a thing on you can find for Dragon Quest and Pokemon comparing like how there's a lot of similarities. You can't tell me that Krabby isn't a mock-off of like that. But you can tell that the people making this game are having so much fun. Like, this is what art needs to be. Like, just people not caring about expectations, just making something for the fun of it and just poking fun. And also the flavor text, like, you know, just the description of, like, this is what happens when cucumbers that are left by themselves become, they start wielding spears, you know.
Oh yeah.
They can never be just
who comes up with these things? It's just creative minds of just thinking outside the box. Do we have anything for 5? Up with wielding for attack. 6, 7. Boomerang wielding, accuracy when wielding boomerangs. There's a Balliper in the chat if anybody wants to get the Balliper. Yeah. Wow. May as well learn the mix up with swords before. I'm assuming we can, like, rank up the entire thing, so... Okay. So there's a shiny thing over there. We must collect all the shiny things. Is that a new one? No, it's a calamari again. Let's talk to the guy in the dock, and then we'll head to the door of departure, see what, So, a shiny thing over there. Yeah, that's just the kind of creativity that games, like... Obviously Dragon Quest came before a lot of them, so there's chances that some stuff's gonna be the same, but... like... Again, this is my first Dragon Quest game, like, outside of a couple of things. I'm loving the enemy designs, I'm loving, you know, the interactions with characters, the world looks beautiful, like... You can tell that these games are just made with love and made with care, and not just made to make money, like, not a pure money grab. They love making these titles. Especially the translations as well, like, thank the localization team for some of these, like, you know, the translation, the localization teams. That's what makes a lot of these games work as well, is just they have very good localization. So now, looking for the door of departure. Say, well, I couldn't be certain, but there's an old building out east of here with a big set of doors on it. If you mind to go traipsing out to far-flung ruins, you could go do worse than go and take a look, you never know. That's, you're pretty much just going to the point. Like, RPGs are definitely not for everybody, but... This is why I prefer playing these over, like, multiplayer titles. There's just so many things you're not expecting. And I'm sure that if we swap to 2D and play them in 2D, these characters would look, you know, they would still feel very, like, the enemies would still look very nice. I don't think I have anything for 3. I'm wondering if there's going to be a way to get Tortoise Shell. Alright, let's go to the right. Let's go and head to the door of departure. Let's see what we're in for. Oh. I don't know if I should fight these. I'll try. I get the feeling that I probably shouldn't fight them, but, well, someone's watching us. Oh. Hey, it's a unicorn. Well, there's
Do you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
I don't know why, I look at this guy and I think of Luxord from...
Damn it,
I think it's
they found us.
What are we gonna do now? Oh, what are we gonna do?
Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
What are we gonna... That felt like it was fairly dangerous. Ride like the wind. Ride like the wind. We have to get out of here. Thank you for the bit contribution. The channel point contribution. Looks like we're gonna be playing Revelations 2 after this.
Now, seize him.
At the time, right now. Still got a long, long way to
Here,
finish
take
this
my
game.
hand. Quickly, the keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Run, now.
These cutscenes are really well done too. I just love the vibrancy and all the colors and stuff. It just don't know what we just did, but we've done something. We've teleported somehow. We've gone somewhere.
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
We outrun a unicorn somehow.
Whew, we made it. That was too close. So
welcome back everyone from ads.
Exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
We just outrun, we outran a unicorn. I have no clue where we are. We didn't even make it to the door of departure. You shall not escape me, awarded for evading capture by the dauntless Sir Hendrik, who hunts you still, believing you to be the harbinger of calamity. We're in the Hotto Step, wherever that is. Whatever that means, I should say. What are we looking at? So I'm guessing that's like a teleporter that lets you get to the other kingdoms, maybe. So Hotto is... We've got Hotto, we've got Mount Fuji. And then we've got Gallipolis region. Search the world for clues as to why the Luminary is considered a harbinger of calamity. Okay, we can check that out. We did get a full heal as well, so that's nice. So I need to sync my trophy up soon. Just in case something goes wrong with my, Okay. Making our way to our unknown land. As the door draws near, so does Hendrik at the head of a horde of Heliodorian soldiers. The hooves of Hendrik's charge its hair into the turf as he and his men gallop toward two friends, just as hope seems all but lost. The door of departure reacts to the keystone, granting passage to the pair before closing behind them and barring the way for Hendrik. On the other side of the door, Nathan and Eric look around to find themselves in an almost featureless wilderness. Thank you for the boss check. I probably need to stretch as well, but I'll do that anyway. How are you doing today, Nook? I saw you were talking in the Discord. Are you streaming? Are you preparing to stream? Are you taking the day off? How was your, sorry, you were doing the... How was your, field trip today? How was your field trip, I should say? I feel that was, you were playing D&D. Nice. The session was good? Yeah, I should have changed him. But the session was good. So basically now we want to get to Otto, which is right over there. And we'll sort out what we're doing after that. Yeah, Nook is the D. So he gets to mess with the players. Gets to mess with everybody. Nothing has disturbed this peace in aeons, and yet here you are. I can only imagine what curious path has led you here, but mine is not the reason why. Perhaps I can be of assistance. How far away are we from levels? 39. We've got a long way to go. It was a funky session today. That's good to know. You were doing like a steampunk style, weren't you? But steampunk or diesel punk campaign, I think you said you were doing. From what I remember. So I remember Germany was gonna join at one point. Diesel punk, that's what it was. I knew it was one of them. It was something punk. Most like I either hear like cyberpunk or steampunk, but yeah, diesel punk is something else, I guess. Alright, on to the next area. Been sitting around here before, or whatever you're doing, you're gonna need supplies, and that's where I come in. I like the idea of DMing, but most people will say most things that I've heard is like to be able to be a good DM, you have to have a bit of a good knowledge about like actually playing campaigns yourself. So I feel like I like the idea of how DMs work and how the like putting the story together and stuff. That's it is kind of odd. I'm not gonna buy anything. Already got a divine dagger, I think. So scale shield. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like to be able to be a good DM, you have to already have some grasp of how. I feel like you have to be able to play. You have to have played a campaign to understand first, and then go and then do that later. I just like the whole, like, playing out, like, knowing how the, what's sort of happening and stuff. I'd have to really look into it myself. I could stock up on herbs, I don't think I need to at the moment. I can grab a bunch of them anyway. We'll leave it for now. What have we got? Orange slimes. Orange slimes now to deal with. She slimes. Yeah, I get the role that the DM plays and stuff, but it's like I'm talking about like in a general sense of like liking the like kind of like what can happen when someone rolls a certain thing versus like when you're the player it's the opposite. You don't know what that roll necessarily means. These should probably come in taking it one shot. Yep. I enjoy watching other people play D&D. I think that's fun. Like I watch others like I watch other people play it. You really miss it? Yeah, I mean like if you can find a good group, I'm sure that like, you know, oh, there you go. There you go. Panda, if you want to join in the, there are open spots in Nook's campaign. I believe Germany joined, up. Might be joining up, I'm not sure. Hey, there's your option there. She slams. These bright and beautiful little orange blobs are proud as punch of their appearance. They may seem identical to their blue brethren, but they're a good deal stronger and also slightly warmer to the touch. 20 experience, 15 gold coins. I want to fight one of these verbs just to see what they do. Why did it go after the one that was nearly dead? Two chests? Medicinal herbs, I'll take them. I need those. I don't know if I can fight these burbs. I'm assuming that they're gonna get notified if I, like, get close. Here's something. There we go. Rude. Wait,
let's do this.
That's fire. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-la-la. Awarded for making 100 preemptive strikes on enemies. Nice. What is... So farmers often tell tales of these terrifying birds swooping down to snatch full-grown cows in their claws, then flying off as fast as they came. 35 experience, 15 gold coins. Wait, there's a second? Oh, that's just... Why is there a... Fighting these enemies seems to give me medicinal herbs, so I'll keep fighting them because I can get them for free instead of needing to buy them. Oh, good experience. Pretty much nothing to do until we reach the next town. I also would like to have seen if there's like a turn order, but it doesn't seem like it matters. mean, you could do both. You could like one of both. You could look into some of the new classes. Because there's probably been a lot of expansion since then. I feel like D&D's gotten a lot more popular in recent times. I mean, isn't the whole idea of D&D, isn't that supposed to be kind of like not going out of the norm kind of thing? Like sticking away from something that you would normally do and just going for
Nice.
Monk, Barbarian, Warlock, Druid, Cleric. I'm trying to think what are the other classes? Bard? Isn't Bard a class? I guess the only other thing you'd have to know is like what the actual team composition is as well. You know, obviously if you want to try and avoid having like 2 or 3 of the same class, so you know if you want to like be unique. Auto and then door to departure. What is this thing? Looks like the Grinch playing a drum. Bongo Drongo, okay. Bongo Drongo.
Take it easy.
Ouch. Okay, those enemies do a lot of damage. Dangerous. So I have all the healing items. Please don't kill my character. I need to equip their items. Oh, I've never really thought about it in that way. That is kind of funny though. It's like 4 bards trying to sing the. I mean, like, sing it to death does work in that, doesn't it? Does sing it to death work in D&D? I mean, like, I guess you could sing it to death. I need to equip my healing items on the. So you're already getting into it. You should consider the offer. You might actually like it.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm gonna equip some items to Bongo Drongo now. 33 experience, 18 gold coins. Their thundering drums are decorated with funny faces and draw monsters from miles around with their rousing rhythms. I'm gonna give Eric the items and then give myself, I think that's better. Give Eric the healing items. That way he can use them in his turn. And then I can use healing on my turn for other stuff. Oh, wait, oh, that was a... You actually wanted to do that? You wanted to do a monster arena and have, like... So everyone was capturing creatures, but then he decided to have them... Oh. I mean, that... How come that's not a class? Is like Monster Tamer a class? Because that could work. Like, that is a... I don't know if Monster Tamer is a class. But that could work. Horror is... That could work as a class if you wanted it to.
We can do this.
Spirit.
Who else wants some?
I mean, the whole idea of D&D is supposed to be creativity, but then it sounded like the DM just didn't want anything to do with it. You got enough gold to build a stadium, and then you want to fill it with monster arenas like gladiators. It was going to be a way to generate money. Yeah. I mean, that is actually a cool way to just say, like, hey, the person can't appear in the session. They're too busy training monsters in the arena, but... I guess the main reason they said they put the kibosh about it is, probably because, it was like a way to manipulate the... Weary traveler, does the robe not tire you? Do your bones not ache? Well, do not despair, let the sauna cure your ills, sweaty oasis. It's probably that. It probably had to do with, like, they felt like it was abusing the in-game mechanics, where it's like, oh, infinite money, essentially, and, like, stuff like that. Or some people just don't want to have fun. I think we've finally made it to the next area. Really? That sounds so bad, though. Like, I can get someone not liking it, but it's like, really? They just decide you get some sort of thing that you come up really credit, and then they just decide, no, like, you're just not allowed to do any of that. I kind of get that's what the DM's supposed to do, but at the same time, it's like, you're killing creativity here.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn.
Hang on a second, this is haiku, isn't it? This is haiku. This is haiku for sure. Hang on one second, we also got a raid. Sways! Thank you, welcome to the raid. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Thank you very much for the shout out. Hope that your stream went well. That you are enjoying, that you enjoyed, what is it called? For Honor. You enjoyed that. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everyone. We just made it to the next town. We, teleported through a passageway that gave us, a few other things. We did a bunch of other stuff too. I do a lot of Plat reaction videos, speedruns, Switch games. We're currently on our Platinum playthrough for Dragon Quest XI, my first Dragon Quest game. Just be mindful that I've not played one before. There's people in chat that haven't played one before, and try to avoid story spoilers. Backseating's okay, all sorts of stuff like that. But thank you very much for the raid. You can catch Pokemon in my chat. You can gain channel points. You can use channel points to vote for my next game. At the moment, Resident Evil Revelations 2 is winning. Definitely go give Sways a follow. He is a good streamer. Does all sorts of content.
My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests.
Yeah, this
For
is
to mark
haiku.
this happy day, you may sweat for free.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too
It's
busy
all fine.
to
It's
wash
okay.
away the scent
just,
of the road?
I mean, I give the shout out myself. I also have, you can pin that up there, that's fine. And then also, I believe, like, you can give shout outs in general for, like, in mod mode, I think. I think Havoc has done that a couple of times.
Huh?
Sit back, enjoy some Dragon Quest.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone who's gonna, anyone who supports me
freshest.
by giving a raid,
Fine.
turning up with my,
I'll visit your bathhouse if it means
stuff like that as
much
well,
to you.
like, give them some, give them some help. There's two ways to shout out. There's the Twitch way, the exclamation point way, and the pins. Yeah, you can do it either way. I don't really care. Like, I always do the shout out command myself personally, just because, thing. But you know, if my mods want to do it, however they would like to do it, that's totally up to them as well. Anyway, we can give support to those that also support us back. You know?
Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
I'm not like a massive stream, but you know, if I can help out in any way, I always try to do so. We just made it to the next.
Joyfully I shall guide him.
He got
to
teleported
where
away after he
bliss
got chased
awaits.
away by a. Yeah, that's all good. You can do the both ways. I just figured I've already got my my command working, so I'll just do it that way. Plus, it lets me know and shows me like what game everyone was playing, so I can be like, hey, like, you know, how were the games, or how was this, how was that? That's what I like to always do. It's all good. You don't have to apologize at all. I don't have to apologize whatsoever. Winky! Winky's back. Thanks for the luck, Winky. Hope that, work isn't too, you're still working? I hope that work isn't too, stressful. We will be doing, Jackbox this week, if you are available as well. That's another thing I should also mention. I will be doing in 2 days' time, which is basically, well, 2 days in Monday for me, Sunday for everyone else. I will be doing Jackbox party stream for the community. So if anyone was ever interested in doing that, I will be doing some games, probably for the whole, well, for as long as I can stream anyway. I'll be doing those. Look forward to some fun with that. There is a lot to go through here. So all of these purple dots that you see on the map, if I can zoom in because it's a bit thing. All these purple dots that you see are your side quests, and then obviously the pink dots are like tips. And you got the peace sign, which is your peace sign, which is your save point. You've got a bed to rest in, as well as like several shops, weapons and armor, all sorts of things like that. And then obviously all the houses. So we're gonna do a few things here because we've just reached this point. First things first is we want to, I believe, there's a number of things we want to do here first. So we want to go onto left. Beneath Mount Uji, like snowstorms on summer days, visitors are rare. Your blueheads, comrade, steams in the stair-top sauna, a peak in the mist. Yeah, all of these characters are doing in haikus. Yep, there's the emote spam that we That's a cool emote, the golf one. I've never seen that one before. It's I guess that's a. It's saying that it's a partner emote actually. Somebody's a. What are these emotes? great emotes. If I was only as creative as this. We are in search of a new supply of weapons, and I have been richly rewarded. The quality of the steel is truly second to none. Yeah, Winky always comes in with the quality emotes. He loves the sorry, ads have just he loves the ass clapping emote. As we all do. It's like almost Winky's trademark at this point is to do the Ash Ketchum twerking emote. Of course, we have Pokemon in chat. I'm Princess Miko, her son our finest swordsman. Ryu, strongest of the bear. Brave as the lion, he slew the mighty dragon, but he too was slain. This place is known fear, a great red dragon of fire, craving human flesh. Foul Tatsunaga, beware his volcano lair, Huji, man of fire. Forges out pride, it stands there atop the stairs, go glimpse its wonder. I mean, while I'm here, I may as well open the doors, right? See what's inside. Smash everybody's, loot everyone's house. Smash up any pots that we can see. Open up their cupboards, you know, as you do. Shouldn't have closed down the notification to say the ads or thing, but I fairly, like, when I see the actual pop-up, it should be okay. Found a mini medal. You just got slightly a bit low mood? I mean, you were on call for 6 to 7 hours, so I don't blame you. Like, you were on call for a long time. Like, if you do have to go, like, do so if you have to. Like, there you go. If he's down, we just yeah, there you go. Who needs a Snickers bar? Just show them the ass clapping emote, and everything will be okay. Everything will be much better. You don't need a Snickers bar, just ass clapping. Hot water rises, eggs descend, boiling hard in delicious meeting. Not long before Jackbox. No, not at all. 2 days away. Well, yeah, 2 days away. So what I'll probably do is, once we finish this stream, I probably won't stream tomorrow. What I'll probably do instead is I'll work towards making sure that everything for Jackbox is at least working, or at least looks good. And then, hopefully Monday when I do the Jackbox stream, we will actually have, you know, everything ready to go, and then we can actually do it. We'll see who turns up. We'll see what happens, and eggs make great gifts. Take them with you when you go. And there you go, Panda. You got a yeah, Panda is a good streamer. Panda's Panda is definitely worth checking out. Volcano broods, hot water bubbles beneath, steamy bars are filled. Black pipe stand sentry, working tirelessly for us, releasing hot steam. See, there's always an audience, Panda. You'll always find the audience. Steel red as magma, hammered slowly into shape. So a sword is forged. Smith's blood, sweat, and tears mingle with metal. Arms ache, such is our calling. if you like, you know, funny commentary, if you like, you know, watching artwork and stuff, like, definitely, like, in obviously games and stuff as well, you definitely like Panda. Plus, you'll see him, like, everywhere, so, like, at this point, you may as well just, like, Panda exists in every stream, you may as well just, you may as well just, Panda is the entirety of Twitch. I'm convinced. Man who used black sands with the crucible urging, give their gift of steel. Sword, shields, and armor all spring forth from its bounty, hard as copper moonlight. A lot of giant bells. No whistles, though. Feather? Okay. So this is the kind of thing that I enjoy, just, you know, even though people come in to watch me stream, if I get a raid, then there's a chance that those, it's a good networking opportunity for everybody. It's like what I never really envisioned this as a possibility, you know? Until, like, after I started, like, noticing a lot of, you know, concurrent, like, you know, a lot of viewers, like, constantly coming in at the same time, and it's like, it's generally nice to see. Before you leave us, buy our fine swords and armor, they are made with love. On the tavern stair, our merchants await you there, eyes glinting like gold. Sweat pours down me as the stream flows to the sea, relentless labor. Sweat on one's brow, the hammer on hot iron, the life of a smith. Art of our fathers, the village built on this trade, a proud tradition. Sway's had a dope stream, got 50 gift subs. Nice, that's massive. Good going on that one. $50 gift subs. You know, and all the mountains abound in an endless supply. Help us to find it, gather the ore we so need, a reward awaits. It is a lot, but like, yeah, it is quite a lot. I'm guessing that a lot of people decided to save up their stuff for September, but obviously, like, if they slightly missed September, then obviously, you know, that would have been really even, like, because obviously, like, if that was in the last couple of days of September, you would have been gifted an extra sub for each 5, so you would have gotten an extra, what, 10? 10? Yeah, 10. Twitch would have given, like, an extra 10 out for free, like, that's, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to react with that either. I kind of just, I feel very humbled with a lot of my reactions. I don't feel like oh no, don't mention dancing. At 30,000 channel points I have to dance for stream. Please use your channel points before it reaches 50,000. I don't want to become a Pikachu in stream. No, you're not gonna do, no. You don't want, you definitely don't want to save up your channel points to have me dance and also have me wear a Pikachu onesie. You definitely do not want to spend those channel points. You want to spend them on something else. Films fine ore. Words grow like gems. You have a miner's spirit, a will of iron. Like, it's hard for me to realize how I would react until it actually happens. So, you know, if something like that does happen, I will, you know, probably just be like, it probably would, like, I would probably be happy, but like it would, you know, at the same time, like, I don't know, I didn't, when I reached affiliate, I didn't really have a reaction. I don't know why. I think it was just because... It might have been because I saw so many other people get to affiliate that my reaction had been dulled down to a point where it's like, okay, I'm finally one of the, you know, among everybody else sort of thing. Find a source of ore, rain down, blows with your hammer, the prize will be yours. At west from Hodo, the earth's wealth awaits you there, bring me what you find. But no, there's definitely no channel point redeems for... There's definitely no channel point redeems for... questionable things in my stream, like having to wear a Pikachu onesie in the summer. I feel like that's gonna be a big regret. I'm gonna have like... Everyone's gonna have like 50,000 channel points, and every day they're just going to make me wear a Pikachu onesie for the next stream, and the next stream, and the next stream. Until they have no more channel points left, and I'll just be a sad Pika. You're saving up for dance? No! I guess you're saving up for dance so that someone can spend 50,000 to see me Pika dance as well. Is that what's gonna happen to me? Why can I not find this? Why can I not find this? I guess I need to go and find it. Where is Pika dance? No, there is no Pika dance. So if you want a Pika dance to happen, you have to If you want me to Pika dance, you have to spend 30,000 to have me dance, and also I have to be wearing the Pikachu onesie, which costs 50,000. So you're gonna have to time your channel point redeems. If you want me to do a Pika dance, then you know, you're gonna have to save up those channel points and do that. I know exactly what everyone wants me to do, but just... I'm gonna have to actually... I've got 2 left feet. I'm gonna have to actually look up the actual dance on YouTube and figure out how do I do this and then not look like an idiot. I should make a channel point for... No, I don't think I can do that. A channel point box for back... When you say backflip, do you mean like make it so that I don't think I can do a backflip. If I tried to attempt to do a backflip, I think I would land on my head. Like I would legitimately, I think I would legitimately like die on stream. That may as well be a die on stream like channel point reward. Like I do not think I could actually do that. That might actually kill me. Mistress is here. A guide in life's endless storm, she redeems us all. I'm already regretting the dance one. Make sure to have glass around you when you do it, just to help prevent the... So you want me to land on broken glass? Of course. Things that I do for my streams. I know, I knew immediately once I put that as a thing, it's like, I'm gonna regret this immediately, but, you know, I should have made it, like... Still a photo, celebrated far and wide, our forge never sleeps. If I had to do a backflip on stream, someone had better be able to pay my, like, hospital bills when I'm not able to stream anymore. I would not be trying to attempt a backflip, that's just way too hard. Way too much. Come from the west, merchants from the desert lands in search of our world. That's why I didn't put it there. Work the sword again, make 1,000 folds of steel, sharp as dragon's teeth. Hammer rises like an eagle taking wing, then it falls once more. No, you definitely don't need to save your channel points. You can, I need to now think of other things now to put in my thing to entice people to spend their channel points. Or just make something a thing. I don't know. Things we do for streaming, right? The kinds of things we do for streaming. Probably not gonna buy any items. No. Wait, what? Slimy items? Wait, what? Hang on. What is this? Is that Cult of the... I was gonna say, is that Cult of the Lamb? Well, Serrato loves these twerking emotes. He lost his Pikachu emote, and now he can't just, have a good rest. Have a good night, Serrato, that you, Chat made you get into shape with girl push-ups? I mean, like, I probably couldn't do it. I remember trying to do push-ups at school, and I could not do push-ups to save my life. I couldn't wrap my head around that to do a push-up, I had to bend my arms while going down. You've been here the whole time watching TV? You mean to tell me that you had my stream up and you weren't watching the stream, you were watching TV instead? Like, you mean to tell me that, like, you'd rather watch television than watch my stream? Like, how dare you? How dare you do other things outside of watching my stream and dedicating your... How dare that happen? You better have been watching something good. Watching television. You're watching American Dad? You're being disowned. You've been disowned, you're being like, no, like... No, I'm sorry. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, do not like, no, no. American Dad. How dare. I mean, at least it's better than Family Guy in South Park. I tried to watch that, but like, yeah, I have things to say about South Park and Family Guy that probably, like, you know, it's more like personal to me than it is anything else. Intending to spread the good word, but I find that I am spending far too much time relaxing in the sauna. Really, I must keep my mind on the job. Sure, we can save. I mean, the thing with gift subs is that I believe it's completely random, right? Unless someone specifically gifts you the sub, I'm not really sure. Is that how it works? I've never actually seen... I'm not sure how it works. I mean, the reason why I say South Park isn't my... Like, South Park now is different to what South Park was. South Park now is more like... commentary, like social commentary on the world. Like, I would say it's more... I would say it's better now than what it was when I, you know, first saw it. It's more like social commentary, but have a good night, have a good night, Serrato. We, pray that you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in. like, it's just one of my, like, I've always said this myself, it's like, the reasons I don't like South Park and Family Guy is the jokes that they make about, like, disabilities and stuff. I've just never liked that. And from there, I pretty much just, like, steer clear from them and stuff. But, you know, I completely understand why other people enjoy watching it. Like, and obviously South Park's improved into more of a social commentary on the current world events more than, like, what it used to be, but, I mean, Family Guy, I tried, and it's like, I don't like it. Just not one of my things. Like, out of all of those shows, my favorite is Futurama, and I recently rewatched all of Futurama. I haven't seen the new Netflix shows. But all of those seasons of Futurama still stand the test of time. They're all great. They're all still good. All of those Futurama seasons are still amazing to me. Recipe book titled... hang on a second. The Human Centipede. Oh, right. I thought you were talking about the actual episode, the actual, Human Centipede movies. I've never watched those, I don't intend to watch them. Finds a recipe book, an introduction to armor. I think I'd rather watch the 50 Shades of Grey trilogy than watch the Human Centipede trilogy, like... I don't want to touch those movies. And no, we won't be doing a Twitch watch party of them either. That's the next thing that Panda's going to suggest. Yeah, I'm not saying all of the episodes are... I'm not saying that, like... I'm not saying all of the episodes are super offensive. They aren't. Like, there are, like, again, most of the stuff that happens on South Park is social commentary, which is actually, like, really scary, that the fact that they make jokes about social stuff, and yet some of the stuff that's said in real life is just as bad, if not worse. Like, fair commentary I completely understand. I just don't want, you know, there's just certain things that I don't like, and it's like, if you're gonna make fun of that sort of thing, like, let me give you an example that probably none of you have ever seen. There's a show that used to be on in Australia called The Chasers War and Everything, okay? And one of the skits that they did is they went into a children's hospital and basically made fun of the children who were basically disabled and dying. And it was like supposed to be some big joke, and it was like, these kids are like dying, probably didn't even know what was going on, and you're making fun of them, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why you would ever want to do that, and it's like, you can't even justify... It was called The Chasers War and Everything. You can't actually, like, you lied, I mean, we're done, like, you chose TV over me, like, you're gonna stream Overwatch review games, you could have been watching my stream, but no, just, we're done, I'm moving on. But yeah, in terms of, like, South Park, the way that it works is, you know, obviously the old version of the show was very, like, crass and very, like, edgy, because that was how it was in the time. Similar to Jerry Springer, honestly. Similar to Jerry Springer, like, I completely understand why there's an audience for all of those, but I don't know, I just never liked... Once it got to a point where they were making certain jokes, I was just like, okay, I think I'm kind of just done. I don't really need to watch this. That was just kind of how it was, but I'm not gonna hate anybody for watching, like, the shows. Like, I feel like that's how we're getting to in some cases, like, we're reaching a point in time where if someone watches a show, they don't, that they don't like, they'll tell other people not to watch it because they don't like it, and it's like, just don't watch the show. Like what I was saying, it's like, I don't watch South Park or Family Guy, but I'm not gonna go and tell someone not to watch it. If they want to watch it, it's their choice, but, you know, I just, I have my reasons as to why I don't like it. But the political commentary stuff with South Park is usually very accurate. And also, more often than not, like, what's being said in the real world is worse than thing, but... That was a more down to, you know, earth example for me. Like, there was actually a show that, you know, they went to a children's hospital where the kids were dying and, you know, basically, like, made fun of them and all that stuff, and it was like, you can't even put yourself in that person's situation because it's like, one, you know, they're who would, like, really want to make fun of them? And they tried to apologize, and they tried to things like, then they just got cancelled. And this was well before, like, well before any of this cancel culture, any of this, this was, like, way more, like, this was before cancel culture, before Twitter, before any of this, like, well before. This was years ago. You know, years ago this happened, and, like, you know. Like, I've seen out-of-context clips, and I probably find it funnier than what it actually is, but, like, it's just one of those things. Likes to now bath and slip into a food on, sleep, deep sleep way too. It's more of one of those things, like, if it deeply affects you, you're already gonna have a certain thing going in forward. Like, I was bullied for, you know, being autistic, and made fun of for that reason, so I kind of don't want people making fun of and also I know several people who were like that as well, and it's like, I don't like the idea of that being, you know, used for laughs, but I understand why they do it, but at the same time, like, you know, what can you do? What can you really do about that? I don't have any bank money in my... I'm gonna leave my money, I think. That's where I like Twitch. I get to make my own rules. I get to make my own rules and, you know, decide, like, what I deem is... basically, like, offensive or not offensive. I mean, I haven't had to deal with bullying on Twitch, like, at all, which, you know, I've actually found a lot of, talked with a lot of different people from all different, walks of life, and, you know, it's a nice experience to have that. And everyone is different in their own way, so, you know, as long as you're respectful towards others, then they'll show the same respect back to you, so... Yeah, I completely get where you're coming from. Like, there's humor that can be found in every situation. I just think it just depends on the person. It just depends on the person. I guess the other reason why I think is, like, when I was a kid. So most of you probably all watched The Simpsons and stuff when you were kids, right? Well, I never watched The Simpsons when I was a kid. It didn't interest me in the first place. But I never watched The Simpsons when it was on in its prime. My thing was, I watched Futurama when it was on, but not, like, in its prime. Like, I watched it when it came around later. And, you know, The Simpsons is, like, tame compared to, like, what some of these other shows, you know, in the first place. I've gone back and watched The Simpsons. I think I got through about the first 7 or 8 seasons and kind of just stopped. Not because I was insulted or anything, but just because, like, the show should have ended a long time ago. I think the first, like, 10 seasons are probably really solid. I would argue, like, the Simpsons movie was good. The Simpsons video games were very good. Simpsons Hit and Run is, like, an amazing game. It's really fun. What else was there? I think every season of Futurama is great. I rewatched all of them. I think all of the seasons of Futurama are good. Like, all of them. I would put every season of Futurama that I've watched over anything that I've watched of The Simpsons or any other, like, cartoon show of that kind. Any season. Give me any season of any show, and I think Futurama... I don't think there's very many, if at all, bad episodes of Futurama. There's some iffy ones here and there, but, like, for the most part, I think Futurama is... I have not watched the new Futurama seasons, the 2 Hulu ones. Like, that show should not have ended. That show should not have ended. If anything deserved to get as many seasons as everything else, Futurama was definitely that. Farmer welcomes Rain State. Please browse a while. I have not seen the new seasons yet, but, like, the ending of the last season... the ending of the season before the new ones, the very last episode, one of the best episodes in cartoons, I would say. Not the very last episode before these new seasons. That last episode with Fry and Leela at the end. That's one of the best episodes in the episode with the dog. One of the best episodes in thing as well. Like, that's the only show of that kind of I don't know what type of show you would call it. Don't watch the new season. The last season ends so perfectly. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. I mean, I wanted the show to come back because I liked the show. But, like, I guess you're saying that it's become too topical. But I think that's also because of the influence of other shows. So, in other words, the show is worse because it tried to be too much like South Park, basically. The episode with where Fry finds out about his brother is also a really good episode. The episode where he thinks his brother was like, thing, and it's like his brother basically dedicated his entire remaining of existence to to his brother, where he became a space astronaut and stuff. That was a really good episode. Yeah. The song choice at the end of that episode with Fry's brother is the "Don't You Forget About Me" song from the Breakfast Club. It was so fitting. It didn't affect me as much in that way because I am the older brother, but I completely understood his reasonings. There's just a lot of funny episodes in that. Like, I think consistency-wise, nothing can beat it.
How dare you!
I went too far.
Oh.
What about when Ash dies and Pikachu I mean... most emotional episode of Pokemon for me, was Bye Bye Butterfree. The 2 episodes that stand out to me, of the actual episode series is Bye Bye Butterfree and the episode where, the Pokemon get separated from everyone and it's like, where they have to they're trying to protect it's raining outside and they're trying to cover up Charmander's flame on his tail to make sure it doesn't go out because he'll die. Where like Meowth and Pikachu and that are talking, that episode. The part in the movie where Ash becomes frozen in the statue and Pikachu's trying to the episode the movie where the movie where the Pokemon are fighting each other, the Mewtwo movie, and there's just like Pikachu is just trying to reason with the other Pikachu as it's just getting pummeled over and over and over again. There's a lot of emotional Pokemon episodes and points. Yeah, that Charmander episode is really good. The where they all get separated by that Butterfree is obviously a big emotional one.
Ooh, that's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother
I think
teach
I
you
accidentally
any manners?
triggered the story
Your
events.
words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and
I don't
stay
remember
out
most of them
bars.
either, but the ones that stand out to me the most are from the early seasons. So like maybe the first 3-4 seasons. The original OG Pokemon is the one that always stands out. Everything afterwards is just never the same. It's not the same.
I told you I need to speak to the owner.
I feel like
It's
it just
important.
downgrades.
He might know where my little sister
The show
is.
gets a little bit more kiddie. The show gets a little bit more like thing as well. There's just a lot. I think it was about the first 3 or 4 seasons. There's probably other good episodes as well, but it's just once you grow out of that thing, it kind of just.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Like for me, childhood watching, like the first 2 or 3 seasons of Digimon, the first 2 or 3 seasons of Pokemon, the original Yu-Gi-Oh show, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon card captors, SpongeBob for like the first umpteen mini seasons. You know, older shows like Scooby-Doo, Courage the Cowardly Dog. There's just so many shows that were airing around that time.
Ooh, fine.
There's so many
If you're going to
shows.
be a
Like
complete pighead
anime
about
for
it,
me
I'll go and ask the guards
basically
by the
stopped
gate instead.
after. Once GT finished, that was probably around that time that I stopped watching because I never got into One Piece. I never got into Naruto. I never got into like Bleach or the edgier animes. Yeah, none of those I ever got into. I didn't want to start this. I didn't want to start the story.
Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
Didn't want to start the story. Wanted to just explore around and do some side quests first.
Could be worse, I suppose.
I mean, I never watched them. I couldn't get into them. I've seen bits and pieces, but like I just don't think. I think I have too much of a love for DBZ that I just can't like. Most animes to me just don't interest me.
Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I
Wanna
have
do
to go
the
and find
story,
her
little
first.
lolly. I wanted to do the. I wanted to do some side quests. So can I please like do that without?
I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, that's the okay, so I was talking to someone about One Piece, and they were saying someone's actually made like a fan-like guide of the episodes to be like, here is the best way to watch One Piece with cutting out certain things and without, you know, so there's like a Dragon Ball Kai version that somebody kind of cut and pasted together. that makes it a little bit easier. I've always been of the mind that I like to watch the filler. Yes, there's some bad Dragon Ball filler. You can probably find it online. There's a... I don't know what it's called exactly, but there was somebody who has made some sort of like, here is the best way to watch... Here's the best way to watch One Piece without like having to watch all the needless filler and stuff. The young these days, children not welcome here. Is nothing sacred. Not serve. You go and sweat in the sauna. Leave us here in peace. There's no bad Dragon Ball filler. All the Dragon Ball filler is great, like driving. Yeah, there is bad Dragon Ball filler, but there's also like again, the driving episode of Dragon Ball Z is one of the best filler episodes. Even Dragon Ball Super. There's a Dragon Ball Super episode where they're playing baseball and they're like using all their powers in the stuff. Like there's a Dragon Ball filler episode with that as well. The Orphan episode in Dragon Ball, like the new Namek stuff, is the Garlic Jr. stuff I personally like. When you say filler, what do you mean? I don't remember any bad ones. You mean for Dragon Ball? Filler basically means episodes that don't, okay, so how do I define filler in a good way? Filler is typically when they need to pad episodes in to catch up to the manga, or wait for the next lot of manga to come out, so most of the stuff that's filler is not a part of the manga. So, a good example of filler is the driving episode, you know, the orphan episode, the episodes where you see, like, the, you know, certain training sequences, the stuff on New Namek, the entire Garlic Jr. saga, the stuff that Gohan and Goku are doing in between the Cell games, you know, Bulma being turned into a frog, what else? What else is like some good examples of filler? Like examples of filler from the thing. But mostly that's what manga filler is. Filler is just like it's not in the manga, and they need it to fill out episodes to catch up. I guess is the best way to say. I'm trying to think of like bad filler. Like to me, most filler was fine. It wasn't like most people say Garlic Jr. Saga is bad. I personally enjoy it. Oh, there are bad episodes. I still have, like... I actually have a list of all the... If you want bad episodes of Dragon Ball stuff... If you want bad episodes of Dragon Ball, watch Dragon Ball GT. Dragon Ball GT has 64 episodes, and I ranked all of them. And I was having more trouble figuring out which episodes were worse than others than I was good episodes. Like, it's... Dragon Ball GT has good moments in it and good episodes, but there's a ton of bad episodes. Like, I watched it as a kid and enjoyed it. There were bad episodes. Like, I was struggling to figure out which episodes were worse than others in Dragon Ball GT. But the Garlic Jr. episodes I liked, personally. I thought they were really good. Dragon Ball GT is like, I watched it originally when I first saw it, I enjoyed it. I then went back and watched it not that long ago. No, Garlic Jr. was not a promo for the movie. Technically, the first movie they ever made of Dragon Ball was the Garlic Jr. episode. Garlic Jr. Stuff was just because of, was just meant to be filler. Like, that wasn't a promo for the actual Garlic Jr. movie. Because yeah. No. The original Garlic Jr. movie was the very first, it actually happens prior to DBZ. Because Gohan, it can happen either prior to DBZ or a couple of episodes after the start of it. Because technically they haven't met Gohan at the start of DBZ, but they have met him in the first movie, so... The Garlic Jr. episodes in DBZ are not a movie. It's just filler. The whole arc is filler. Turning Sand to Steel, a man's work is never done, busy as the canon. Or, I guess the best way to put it is it's non-canon. That's another way to define filler, is non-canon. So, a lot of the DBZ movies are non-canon because they don't take place within the universe of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Dragon Ball Super technically has episode arcs, like the Battle of Gods and Resurrection of F arcs, which are basically multiple episodes dictating the movie, but just elongated, which I would not recommend. I would recommend watching the films instead of watching the first 2 seasons, because they're just not as good. It's weird. Now, Hunger rages, belly like thunder, dinner time draws near. I would not recommend watching the first 2 arcs compared to the movies. I think the movies just do a better job. There are some things that the episodes do better, but you're gonna get worse animation, you're gonna get even more like pointless episodes that just get drawn out. Came here alone, fierce as a lion cub, a girl on a quest. But like the Garlic Jr. episodes were, I enjoyed them. Like you were talking about Team 4-Star, right? You've watched DBZ Abridged, correct? Like, have you watched the entirety of DBZ Abridged? She saw her sister, one vanished like snow in spring. I pray she finds her. If you've watched the entirety of DBZ Abridged, I can probably explain it a little bit better how it works, but... Traveler comes, roaming as I too once did. You've watched DBZ Abridged. Okay, so... Do you remember... There was a point in time where Mr. Popo basically blipped the Garlic Jr. There's a reason why Popo decided to essentially blip the entire Garlic Jr. saga. Yeah, he does that in DBZ Abridged, if you remember that. Like, he wipes the Garlic Jr. from history, it doesn't exist. That's because it's essentially filler. When they cover DBZ Abridged, it's typically just the episodes that... when it comes to DBZ Abridged, they typically only cover the actual canon episodes, so that's why they obviously blipped the entire Garlic Jr. saga from existence. Save, reach new site, drink it in while you still can, blink and it's gone. Also, I will say that my abridged show that I loved watching was Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. That was my, I've watched that to the entirety, or at least up to whatever's happened in the last couple of years. But when it was on regularly, when Little Kariba was doing it regularly, my abridged show was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. That was my my jam. I liked watching that. Valiant Ryu, he shield us from harm, gone like last year's rain. Wish to thank him to make him a mighty sword. This dream too is gone. So I have not watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series by Little Kariba, who actually has done voices for... I believe Little Kariba has done voices for DBZ Abridged. I think he's done voices for Abridged. DBZ Abridged. Let me check stuff for a second. Has he done voices for that? I'm pretty certain he has. So, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series is essentially what made Abridged series popular in the first place. Like, he was the first one to really go and and do it, like, even before DBZ Abridged. Like, he was the originator, sort of thing. Yeah, okay, so, you watch the Abridged series, of DBZ. He is the narrator, and he also is Frieza. He's Frieza's voice. So yeah. So you will know who Little Karibo is because he voices Frieza in the DBZ Abridged. But yeah, Little Karibo essentially popularized like the. I think he did it before. He did it before DBZ Abridged started, but DBZ is more popular than Yu-Gi-Oh is. But I definitely recommend if you like watching a Bridge series, like give that a go. It's actually quite funny. Although he never actually finished the season. He hasn't finished the show, I don't believe. I think he had like a lot of health issues and stuff, so and like he hasn't made a lot of episodes recently. But I have seen. I can't remember where I stopped exactly watching DBZ Abridged. I feel like it had to have been sometime during the Frieza saga. Because the only episode after that I can remember is the episode that I told you about with the Perfect Cell and Vegeta fight. But I fairly said I've watched most of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. And they do very similar things, like the music videos, the you know, the other shorts and stuff. So it's like, you know, they probably are just as popular in some ways, but just DBZ is more popular because it's DBZ. Yeah, I remember they said that they would stop making him. Plus, Masako himself, like Masako X, is already like he had like his own solo adventures doing stuff. I think they did go back and do Boo Saga in some ways, but not the whole thing. Putting beckons, my son is to tie the knot, but he needs a ring. Have the gold ore, but sadly not the talent to craft a gold ring. But could it be true? Could you have a fun-sized forge and know how it works? Please forge a gold ring and not just a normal one, my son demands it. Lexi wants you to use the fun size for my gold ring. You'll need a +1 gold ring or better. But if they stopped enjoying making them, I completely understand. Like, plus they have so many other things that they do. Like the episodes themselves. I mean, I like the Boo Saga as well. I love the Boo Saga too. It's a lot of people's weakest saga, but they probably just stopped enjoying making them because there's just so much, like, they have their own lives as well. It's, you know, it would be kind of hard. Kind of hard to, like, keep consistent, I guess you would say. Like, they already do so much content, they already do, like, you know, they have their own lives that they have to do stuff for, other conventions. The Boo Saga isn't very well liked. You know. It does very much suck, though. That's the, you know, like, to not be able to finish it, but... I mean, would you rather... Think about it, would you rather them end on a high and end on a high with something they were happy to make, or keep pushing forward and then their passion and their love for it isn't there anymore, and then what they make afterwards is not any good. That's another thing as well. So in some ways I do respect that they understand that they were burnt out, didn't want to make them anymore, and stopped enjoying making them, so they move on to something else. And they, you know, put all their passion towards that project instead of making something that just wouldn't live up to expectations and disappoint people. Need this too, take this term, I offer you and study it well. Recipe entitled 24 Carats of Class. Reads it from cover to cover and learns its incredible contents by heart. Learn how to make gold rings. Learn the recipe, gather the items it lists, and craft a gold ring. And if you should fail, use a perfectionist pearl, try your hand again. Forge the ring I crave, do not commit yourself, for my son needs it. Please, I beg of you, pray, make my son's dreams come true with a ring of gold. Yeah, if you liked it, you should have put a ring on it. Right, so I need to now make this ring. I need to use... So I need to bash it 3 times on the left, 4 times on the right, then once more on the left to make a +2 ring. So... how do I access my forge again? Here we go. That's kind of like how I'm also thinking as well. It's like if I ever get to a point where this is not where streaming is no longer fun, or I think I have to try and shape up my content, but I don't see that being the case just because I have so many, like, I've got so many viewers and so many, like, you know, people that I like to talk to. It's like I don't want to give up on this. Like, I do genuinely want to keep going and just you know, make good content. And okay, we're gonna use the fun size forge. Okay, so we want to forge the recipe, forge the gold ring. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like in getting encouragement from other streamers, other viewers. You know, having streams of content that I want to play, having, you know, an incentive to keep going, having, you know, other things. It's like you know, I want to keep that up as much as I possibly can. So I basically bend the bitch defense by just a little bit. 5 defense, 5 charm. We're gonna get a +2 gold ring. We'll do this. Yes. Left 3 times, right 4 times. Okay. Left 3 times. So, left 3 times. Is that what it was? Left 3 times, right 4 times, then once on the left again, and then we can hand that over. No. We finished working the gold ring. I know you were mentioning something. I don't think I can watch it on stream. I don't think I can watch, like, I don't think I can... Would I be able to do watching streams of other people's content on Twitch? I feel like I wouldn't be able to. That's one thing I don't know about, because I know you mentioned something about Discord watch parties. About doing, like, one for the DBZ Abridged, because obviously it's over, so if it's over, it's like I have not watched the show in a long time, so I don't remember a whole lot about it. And if that was something that people would like to see, maybe we could do some Discord watch parties, or watch it on stream, but I'm not sure if I can watch other people's content on stream without getting a flag down. Because technically it's not my content. Wait, I forged a gold ring +1. It's supposed to be a... Huh? What? Bash 3 times on the left, 4 times on the right, then once on the left. To make a +2 ring. It didn't make a +2. Oh, Discord only for that kind of thing. Okay, yeah. It's supposed to have made a gold... I was supposed to have made a gold ring. A +2 ring. Bash 3 times on the left, 4 times on the right, then once more on the left. That's what I did. Hang on, I can't reload my save, that's the issue. I can rework it with a pearl, I guess. It says gold ring +1. Like, I'd be wasting 4 pearls is the issue. Did I do this wrong? Because I can't reload my save. I should have actually made the save beforehand. Let me, This is weird. Wait 1 second. Did I do something incorrect? Is it because I didn't... Hang on. I think I made a mistake somehow. It's saying it should have made a +2 ring, but it only made a +1. I don't know if this is enough. I'll just take this anyway. It should be okay. It said it was supposed to be +2, but I made it +1. I don't know why it says +2. That's enough. So, there we go. Don't know why I was worrying too much about that. So we are going to, we want to go around the outside of the baths, and we're going to find someone who's going to be important for some quests. Not some quests. There's going to be a certain individual. We will get into that. Can I equip him with anything? So a robust boomerang that packs a punch thanks to its 4 forceful blades. +19. So we have a boomerang now that we can use. Alright, so before we obviously continue onto that, we want to... We want to go around the outside of the baths, and we're supposed to see someone. Yeah, if I did a Discord watch party thing, that might be okay. I mean, that would just be in general, like just watching episodes, maybe. I've not really thought about it. That could be something interesting. Like it's something that's easy to watch. It would have been nice to do it on stream, but I don't think I can do that without like breaking some sort of like rule, and I wouldn't want to like take advantage of someone else's content that's worked hard on it. That's why I'm not sure with the Jackbox streams. When I do these Jackbox streams, should I just have them stay up on Twitch and just use them there, or should I upload them to YouTube? Because I probably should not upload them. I just think I should just leave them. Just leave them on Twitch probably. People Wanna watch them? They can watch them. Hear the dragons roar, tremble as I leave my lair to devour you all. Stupid dragon, you're no match for my strength. I, Ryu, shall slay you. There we go. I'm looking for a... Leave the bar, head down the ramp. Ahead of you and up the stairs. There's... Oh, I mean these stairs. Never mind. Oh, yeah, maybe we have to do this later. Sorry, I was looking for a certain NPC. Look around, see what items we can grab, see if we can sell or buy any items. Across one of our swords, forged from flame and solid steel, feel its sheer power. Broadsword, a sword forged from a tempered iron that any warrior worth his salt will know like the back of his hand. 20 attack. Cast iron claymore, a typical two-handed sword made from the finest iron. 28 attack, 1 parry chance, 1% parry chance. Poison moth knife. These are really good knives, but I don't think I want to buy them right now because we do need some other stuff. Deadly little dagger that can sometimes stop enemies in their tracks with paralysis. 24 attack, 8% chance of paralyzing. Boomerang as well. Probably, usually it's best not to buy any weapons, just because if you do buy them, there's a chance that they'll be outclassed by something else. I really don't want to waste my money. Don't sturdy armor, stout shields, and rugged braces. Let battle begin. Armor shop will most serve you. So, a chainmail light lift armor made from lots of little loops of metal linked together. 20 defense. I have like 2,600 money. I should probably consider buying some stuff, but maybe once we've done, you know, something else. Right. So you got steam baths, then you must ascend those stairs to the Misty Peak. What is in here? It's a book. It's a picture book entitled The Tale of Miko and Ryu. Nathan takes on the shelf and has a closer look. Bravo Miko and Ryu to the village, scourge of the monsters. Foul creatures attacked in numbers beyond counting, they drove them all back. But there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain, they could not suppress. But at last success, the dragon was defeated, though at what a cost. Ryu was lost to us, slain by Falcons, Naga never forget him. So smash the pots. Hide. Spoil of Fluxen Thread. I'm kind of lost at the moment. I'm supposed to find a certain NPC, leave the bar, head down the stairs, and up the stairs, enter the hot baths. Oh, they meant up those stairs. Never mind. I thought they meant up the other one. These ones. There should be a cutscene that comes here. So, Walter Zumaril in the chat, which is the pre-evolution to Maril and, well, actually no, Azumarill is the evolution of Maril, so. My heart's all aflutter. It's a proper look at that one. I love the whole blue hair thing. Suddenly my boyfriend doesn't look so special. Little date was going so well, and then he had to turn up. Who does he think he is anyway, this stupid blue hair? Yeah, why is Sonic... What is Sonic doing here? Got some competition here. Who's gonna catch the Pokemon? It's either gonna be Serata or Panda or both. Who knows? Let's see if you can both catch it. Who's not gonna catch it? Let's have a look. Like the blueberry water mouse thingy? I mean, it's, Azumarill is the older, like, the older blueberry water mouse thing, so... Sparthos is rather a hot topic among the sanctity of Heliodor. It's famed for its marvelous effect on Ridley's skin, you see. I must confess, the rather basic nature. You both got it. There you go. Both got it. The facility shocked me somewhat at first, but still, I am very much looking forward to enjoying its youth-giving benefits. Anything else around here? No. Rumors were true. Restless spirit haunts us, my veins turn to ice. Pray heed my advice, a fearsome wraith is abroad. Do not tarry here. Anything else I can, like, smash? Yep. Barrels. Actually, hang on a second, that wasn't an autocorrect. You knew exactly what it was saying. You're gonna cook that mouse, aren't you? Blueberry mouse. You're gonna make blueberry muffins out of an Azumarill? I know what you're thinking. I saw what you did. That was no autocorrect. Blue is a... If it was an autocorrect, blue is an actual word. I know exactly what your plans are. Nothing can compare the blessings of the water, the embrace of steam. So we meet again. Your friend is in the sauna, savoring the steam. Sound tempting? Will you don some lighter clothes and join your comrade? We probably have to do that anyway. So problem, the sauna is always here should you change your mind. Why are you here though? Welcome on guest. The blue curtain is for men, red is for women. Where you travel a pilgrim on the dusty road, soothe your bones a while. So if I try to go in here, will they not let me? No, they won't let me. Probably can't go in here either. Yeah, I guess I'll say... Alright, I guess I'll just have to say, yeah, we'll go bathe then. You can't go into the opposite one. Wise decision, let your soul be purified like fresh spring water. Anything changed to more appropriate time. Now you are ready, the entranceway lies ahead, sweaty bliss awaits. We are now ready to bathe in the hot springs, or bathe in the bath, as you say. Who wants some therapeutic, what do you want, like some therapeutic, healing, I guess? I don't think there's anything else inside. Smash any pots that we can see. Alright, what are we in for?
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea. We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say?
I would think so.
Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting?
Yeah.
Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too.
It's all good, Panda.
She's way too young
I'll
to
probably
be
only
hanging
be
around in
going
bars.
another...
No wonder they kicked her out.
half an hour to an hour, I'm thinking. It's probably the time that we'll be thinking. So I'm probably going to be... Well, it depends on when I find a... depends on when I find a like a save point as well. But I completely understand like if you need to rest up. You've been on call for like 6 hours. You've been in my stream
sister to run around after.
Yeah, as well. I do appreciate you being around.
They have a habit of causing headaches.
Today's been a good stream though, I think. We had a lot of nice discussions, we got a raid. You know, helped out a couple of other people, it felt like. I'm happy with how today's stream's gone. And tomorrow I'll be able to probably take a break, upload the video, sort out some other things, work on the stuff ready for Jackbox tomorrow. I might start, just in case, an hour earlier. When I say start earlier, I mean like I'll just load the stream up at like 11, just to make sure all the kinks and everything are sorted out, and then we can go from there. I might do that, just in case. But I'll try and use the extra amount of time that I have to work on that.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
Did you just say something? No.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Huh? Is that a
Wait, what?
I can't find you anywhere.
I also don't know why they have male and female, like, sauna areas here when everybody in the room is literally wearing a t-shirt and, like, shorts. Like, they're wearing a t-shirt and shorts in the actual sauna. Like, what's the purpose here? Or t-shirt and pants, I
You
should
scared
say.
us there for a second.
Like, everybody's fully clothed. If they're not gonna have to worry about, like, why are we in a sauna? Or in the bathhouse if we...
Waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
Well, so much for taking a bath. Alright, ooh, shiny thing. Holy water, I'll take it. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is the sun. Oh, that's the... Wait, what? I can enter into the female area from the back and nobody has a problem. I'm so confused. You have quite a nerve. You're as out of place here as the cats in the sea. So they let us in anyway. Okay, fine. Saunas and taverns, a pair made in heaven. Cold drinks and hot steam. Really? That's a thing? I didn't know this was a thing. I guess this is like bathing outside, maybe? Like you can like... I don't know what you can do. What are we doing here exactly? Is it supposed to be like a shower, I guess? Who are you? Is it like extreme waterboarding? That might be what it is. Without surpassing fairer face, wilt thou sample the central puff puff for a mere 20 coins? Okay. What are we selling here? I'm assuming puff puff means like, when I hear puff puff, I'm imagining like, it's, weed. I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. I have like, I have no idea what all these things mean. Apparently, we have to do this for a trophy, by the way. I need to spend gold coins to do this 8 times with 8 different people. Yeah, sure. Saying let the ritual begin. Puff, 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 puff. Whatever puff, puff means. Puff, 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 puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. Tee. Alas, the ritual has ended. Thy custom is ever appreciated, noble sir. Please visit us often, as the mood taketh thee. Okay, so I'm assuming that it's not what I was thinking that it was. I'm assuming that it was the other kind of, service. Awarded to commemorate your very first taste of the exotic power of the Puff Puff. I think she just did. We didn't see anything, but it's sort of, we just got a thing for it. We need to do this 8 times, by the way, because there's a trophy for this. So there's 7 other people that are going to also allow us to do this. Puff Puff Pioneer. I mean, you got 10 accolades. There you go. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I wasn't sure what she was referring to at first, but now I think I know. So there's more of them all around. Also, if anyone wants to, like, you know, be tortured by piping hot water, you know, just tie them down. Also, you know, you can just casually go into the women's area now, which just lets you in there. Wouldn't let you in before, but you can just hop in. Prostitution's legal in Japan, not a big deal for a husband. I'm trying to think. I think it is? I would feel like it is. I mean, this is... Technically, this isn't Japan, right? Like... Technically, like, these characters are speaking in, well... It's like a kingdom, right? So I don't even think this game takes place in Japan. Like, obviously I'm playing in English, but the characters don't look Japanese. The characters look like the king doesn't look Japanese. He looks like he would be an English king. I mean, we don't have a wife in this game, so, no one can, like, complain, but, you know, I guess everything's fine. Oh, better get some Ultra Balls real quick. You're out of Ultra Balls, Serrata. How do I get my clothes back, please? I mean, we're single in this game. I mean, I'm single anyway, but it's like it's like. Can I get my clothes back, please? Or do I have to re-equip everything? When do I get my clothes back? Why can I not wear my clothes? Am I just stuck in this outfit or not? Like, how do I get out of my... How do I get my clothes back? I can't walk around like this forever. How do I get them back? Can I not get my clothes back? I can't change my outfit. Neither of them can. It's saying that I can't change it. Am I permanently stuck wearing bathhouse clothes now? Maybe I have to leave. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was stuck wearing these same clothes. Okay. Oh, little girl is here with us. Promise you won't leave me. I don't want to be left alone again. I'm assuming we have to just... Strange girl appears, picks a fight with the barman, and then she is gone. She's not aware little girl should be silent as snowfall on silk. Where is she, you ask? She marched toward the town gate, perhaps she is there. They said the bar. The bar was... Wait, the bar? Find the girl who shot the bar. Oh. Is she in here? I mean, we've got a little girl with us. Can we take her even in the bar in the first place? Where did we... East of the east of the entrance. East of the entrance. She's items. I guess I just missed that. You just bought 70 Ultra Balls. I can probably buy a good amount from, I haven't bought anything today, and I haven't bought anything yesterday, so I probably have a decent amount of Ultra Balls that I can buy. On top of the ones that I already own, because I've still got some I have already got. Oh, there they are. Never mind. There she is. I might as well save. Oh, it's here. Yeah, but you'll get it back up really fast because I believe the more streams that you're in with Pokebank in them, the higher the more money you make. And then like, consider that like you could still buy 4 more Ultra Balls on top of that, and also get a bunch of you know, you pretty much have no need to even like worry anymore about them. I'm not even sure what my Poke balance is at. I have to check. I'm at 16,000. Alright, there's the lolly.
Now
No,
listen,
you listen
I
to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have
telling you,
seen my
I haven't
sister or
seen your
not?
sister.
Woo!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
She's gonna say, I am a grown-up.
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
It's not gonna be her, is it?
She's... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life. I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy. Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Who asks questions
Listen,
these
short
days?
stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to
Yeah,
me
there are
like that.
shinies. I believe they're rarer to find than, like, obviously they're rarer. They're easier to find, I believe, in. They're easier to find to get access to in. What is it called? This game compared to. Normal chances of getting a shiny in any Pokemon game is like 1 in 4,096, I think. And then if you get the shiny charm, which typically involves you getting every Pokemon, it halves it to about 2048, and then depending on the method that you use, you can halve it down to like 1600, 800, depending on which game. I believe it's easier to catch shinies in this game. There are specific balls that you can catch. There are specific balls you can get that give you a higher chance of catching shinies, because the way it works. So let me give you an example. Let's say me, you, and Serrata all try to catch one Pokemon. If I get it as a shiny and the other two don't get it as a shiny, then everyone's chance is different. So if we all catch the one Pokemon, I could get it shiny, but then the both of you couldn't, for example. So everyone has the same, like, it's not like if 50 people catch one Pokemon, they all get it shiny. It's all random. So I've got shiny Donphan, shiny Toxel, and I got a shiny Metapod a few days ago.
Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
That's why it's so fun to go and catch stuff. Sure. Guess we
Thanks.
can escort
I'll never
around.
get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver.
There is a couple of other things we have to do before we leave. We have to,
I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one.
Yeah, I don't think I have a dinner yet.
Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see. Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much
I like
choice.
to just catch.
Let's hit the
I like
bar.
the idea of catching them. You know, just to have. I want to try and get the complete Pokedex. I want to try and get as many shinies as possible. I like the idea of competing with people in chat. I like seeing what Pokemon get what and stuff. I haven't been training them or anything. You're gonna hold a few. While soaking the sea by the Sapporo, they meet a lost girl named Connie and set out to help her find a family. They start by seeking out the young girl Nathan saw before, Veronica. Veronica is still trying her best to get into the bar. It turns out not to be Connie's sister after all, figuring they were both looking for their families, and the bar's the best place to ask before joining forces in the side. Right. That wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't want to heal. Trying to push the map. That's gonna irk me. Alright. Into the bar. two people that look like they're not even old enough.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What can deter her?
A license. If you prove you show someone your
She's
license.
with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone.
I mean, this still isn't legal. If you think about it, like, what? Even like, obviously she is an adult, but like, even if like, let me give an. Even if like you went into a bar with someone who was underage and just accompanied them there, it's like that's not legal. Like, the only time you can get away with that is if you're not going there to drink. You're going there for like, if it's like a bar and restaurant, for example, like you get away with it in that case. So let's drink our sorrows away, damn it.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
Is she even gonna be able to see over the,
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
This is really creative. I don't know if you've noticed this, Panda, but all of the people that talk to us, they talk in haiku. So like the 5, 7, 5, you know, the 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables haikus.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Huh? Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
I don't think we have any
I
choice.
knew you wouldn't let me down.
Getting hungry? I mean, I was going to say get something, but then it's like in the middle of the, well, actually early morning for you, isn't it? You're probably like wanting to go to bed.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you. Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
I guess you could, like, try drinking some water.
Who do you think you're talking to?
That might actually, like, fill you up.
Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down.
I've seen Mudsdale. I've seen Mudbray several times, but Mudsdale is definitely the first.
Right. Let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast.
Yeah, maybe that's what you should do. Just get some food in your belly. Do something if it's like arguing with you. Otherwise, it'll probably like stop you from like.
I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
So is she joined our party now? I'm guessing so. Yep. No, she has not joined the party yet. I thought she was going to join our party, with our party of merry chaps. Items, magic, equipment. She says she's a skilled magic user from a place called Arborea, and that she's unlucky enough to be spirited away by monsters. She managed to escape, but it seems her sister Serena was last seen setting off for the monster's den in an attempt to effect a rescue. Fearing for her safety, our hero and Eric agree to join Veronica in going after her. Okay, so we gotta finish this quest off as well. Let me get a book. I think before we... Let's see, oh, we actually have to leave for that other one, unless I missed it already. I'll see if I've already got the other stuff I can go for. Well, I'm gonna have to leave to grab that item. I might already have it, but we'll see. She's Naruto running. Looks like it. I don't think I have the item that they're looking for, but I do know where to find it, so I'll go and grab that. We need iron ore. Look at the crystals glittering the rock face. So we can't do that while we're in. We can't do that while we're in town. So we're gonna have to leave. Guess we can. I don't even know if we're gonna be coming back here, so we may as well grab what we need and then. Make our way back. We're looking for a... Just actually let me scroll, please. I don't know why my tablet's book. So we're gonna go out and look for a blue crystal in like the open world area. I've seen them before, I just didn't realize that you could smash them, so... Let's So we gotta leave, we gotta look for those big blue crystals you can see out in open world here. So we need to go to head for the Hoto Step and search for Veronica's system, the Cryptic Crypt. So the Cryptic Crypt is all the way top left there. I have no idea where I'm supposed to find this crystal, but I need to find it. And I head back and do some stuff. So they're saying that there's a crystal to the right, where, like, below that, you know, that little pond thingy. So we need to grab the crystal, take it back, give the guy what we need, and then we'll go and make some changes, and then we'll head the way that we're going to go. So we got some enemies away as well. Oh, she's actually in our party now, but she won't do anything. So maybe she's just, She just attacked normally? I guess I can't do anything with her. good thing is that she will not be able to die, I don't think, if I check my party status. So she can't die, but she can attack, so she's gonna be a free attack for us. Like, also she might heal as well. But she's bad at healing, bad at attacking, but at least she might be able to do something.
Veronica wins again.
Finessence.
Let's do this.
Really, you can pull two of them? I think I need to start using double thing attacks.
Ha! Easy.
We're looking for one of those. See right over there, there's like a crystal shining, where that's what we're looking for. We need one of those to take back to the, take this back to, the area, and then we'll make some, armor changes. You can unlock something for us, actually. Look at how much, how far off we are from healing. Two chunks of iron or one chunk of copper ore, that should be okay. Go back to see the guy, and then we'll head toward... a couple of equipment changes. See if we have anything like better that we can use. I think he might give us a recipe that we can use for forging, so we might try and forge again. Now, friend, I must beg of you, please let it be mine. Yes, sure. Now, I must confess, in truth, we had enough ore. I wish to test you. Pass with aplomb. You have a true miner's heart. You may keep the ore. But that is not all. I must reward you further. This term, too, is yours. Yep. Recipe book entitled I Am Arms. You count how many people... You count how many people you follow. You follow 219 people. I follow... For me to check how many people I follow. Let me check. How many have I got that I follow? $245 is how many I've... 245 is how... No, that's how many people are following me. I guess the only way for me to check would be... I don't think I'd be up in the 200s, but it could be close, I'm not sure. Reads it cover to cover, and learns its incredible content. Yet you can't the manifest it as a way to... Iron broadswords and cast iron claymores. You have learned a lot about mining, about yourself. Success. This quest is transgressed with finesse. Found a few lumps of iron ore for the smith in Hodo has requested and learned that sparkly spots really can be quite useful when foraging for foraging materials. Right, before we leave to the next area, we want to go to... we want to forge that claymore. Forge... Eating up some pasta, nice. That'll be nice and filling, and also thing as well. All right, let's try and forge. Never mind, we can't even forge the. I can't even forge the. Can't even forge the cast iron claymore. I don't have enough iron ore. I literally went and grabbed I got a piece of copper ore and I can do the broadsword, but... Sword forged from any tempered iron that any warrior with his salt will know like the back of his hand. I mean, I could, I guess, grab some more iron ore on the way. 20 attack. I could probably just do that. I might just do that, buy some other equipment, and then we'll figure out what to do then. 200 sword, that's 28 attack. Yeah, okay, I need one more. I've got 4 copper ore and 2 iron ore. I need 1 more iron ore. Unfortunately, when it gave me that extra copper ore, it didn't give me 3 iron ore, so I need to things. So I will what will I do? I guess I'll just go ahead and buy some equipment. Let's see what else we can see what we can do. Can't use the forge, unfortunately. I need another where are the item shops? We'll go and check out what we can grab. See if there's anything we can improve on. I do have a lot of coins, so... I guess now that I know that I'm heading into a dungeon, I should probably, like, put my money in the bank. Let's see what they're offering. Before I go, that way I don't lose any money. So I'm already getting a sword. Cast iron claymore that I can buy one, but I'm not gonna buy it when I can craft it. I can get him an updated dagger. Although I guess I could also leave that too. Maybe armor might be better, because I already have some good. Let's try armor instead. No point in me getting shields, because the shields aren't going to work, because I need the, I need to have a double-handed weapon. Wish I could compare how it is on my party members. Just see what else they bring. Let me check what does my current armor look like for. I mean, this bandana gives me +2, +1, plus thing. Eric's armor is 543. And that's defensive 13. So he already has the pointed hat equipped, which is 543. Feathered cap is 8. The end of the 12 charm, so that's better than what he has. So I could buy at least that for Eric. What am I wearing on my head? Max MP. That ups MP, which is probably more important. And then like my actual armor ups HP, so I think that's also more important. But maybe an internal upgrade for... He might not need an upgrade for his armor, but I might as well give him the upgrade as a pure defense upgrade if I can do that. No. So that's 20 defense, which is better by 7, so... If I buy the feathered cap for Eric. Yes. And then also give him the chainmail. That should be good. And then I'm gonna get myself the... I'll get myself the armor. For... not the armor, the weapon for... Get the weapon, from the iron ore, and then, it'd be like the dungeon, I guess. Well, I made a separate save, but okay. Maybe I should have got myself some extra armor, but I'd rather not lose the MP and HP buffs because it's like additional stuff that will be useful. And I might be able to find something better. So I'll grab that iron, another piece of iron ore so I can make that, forge that other weapon. Assuming that it's still spawning there. Yep. Over there and grab it. Hopefully this still allows me to grab it, or I wasted my time. Maybe I can find some more. That's not bad. So I've got a worse sword, but it's a flashing object, not a not seeing any, Look at how far ahead you can see flashing objects. See, I don't know if you can see this right now, but look in the top right-hand corner. You can see this slight little blue flash to indicate that there's an item there. Like, that's how far back you can actually see that there's items. Okay, there's a campfire there, so I mean you can save that point. We also got... I'm also looking out for if I can find any of those shards. Any of those blue shards would be nice so I can forge that other weapon. It's crit. Another one of those blue crystals to grab one more iron ore that I can use for my to use for that better weapon, and then we'll be okay, I think. The lump wizard. So we can't cast spells right now. They prevent spell casting. Get rid of the lump wizards as fast as possible because they can use her getting attacked is fine because she's not technically a part of my team, so she can't die. If they target her, it'll be good. Because that means I don't have to worry about taking damage. Anytime we have an NPC character that's not a part of our party on the team, they can absorb damage. Which is pretty handy. So we don't take the hit. Well, yeah, attack. Ouch! 21 damage, that's massive. Massive damage. Pass is so good, why have a pass to be good? At least we got a campsite. We can rest up and tomato and cheese? Ah, classic. Can't beat a classic. Warm, hearty meal and nice fully weapon. We'll settle in for the night. You still don't have the crystals, so you added sriracha. That's the sauce as well. I don't think day-night cycle matters too much for enemies, but I also didn't check out what the lock wizard looks like. The skin is so soft and stretchy that if you just keep pulling it, there'd be more than enough to completely carpet a cozy cottage. Sriracha is sweet. Isn't sriracha supposed to be spicy? Or am I thinking of something else? How far away are we from a level up? 5x6, 383. Hopefully before I enter into the area, I'll be able to grab grab a crystal to get that upgrade for the weapon. Ah, there it is. One of these things, I still don't know what their purpose is. So you can put it on almost anything. That's pretty much the way I am with barbecue sauce. I pretty much put barbecue sauce on most things. Unless there's already a sauce on it, then in that case I don't. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Chunk of iron ore, and a copper ore. Okay, I'm gonna... Go back. We should go back and just make sure that it's not... Because if I do make a mistake, then I want to be able to fix up my mistake. Especially about forging. It's not like there's any enemies that are up ahead anyway. I didn't realize I could make a mistake with that. Let's try crafting this claymore. See if there's like a proper way to do it. We'd like to forge this, please. That's a lot of extra damage. Did I do this last time when I think I did. So it doesn't mention to me at all about what I should, like, do this with. Like, if I should, just mentions about forging the cast iron claymore. I mean, I should, because we only get so much we can do. So we only get so much cost. I mean, I may as well try it, right? Okay, that's already up into there, so that's fine. Anything for that. Nice. I don't think I'm going to push the top two any further. I don't think I'm going to push the bottom two any further. Top two are fine. Just one more time. Yikes, I went a bit too far. I think that's fine. I went a bit too far on the bottom, but I think that's good. You're out of Ultra Ball, Serrata. You missed out on the Pokemon. You have to get some more. I think I'm okay with this. Let's see how it turns out. I think I went over on one of them. I should have left it alone. So we forged a cast iron claymore times +2. Okay, that's fine. I think we can that. Let's see how good that is compared to our other sword. does, what, 19 more damage. 19 more damage. Really? Hang on a second, this can't be right. Really? That actually happened? Did I just see that? I was expecting that to get out of a great ball. I thought that the both of you tried to catch that and then it with Ultra Balls and it broke out. I'm like, I don't know why. That is Let's see how much damage the sword does on these enemies. Anything I need to find specifically here? Oh, there's an actual save point. Okay, so there's a save point. Like, in the dungeon right before, and then there's like a pit as well. Probably consider like using maybe a lot of damage. I should consider using magic, I think. Stuff on allowed. They're taking a long time to go down, and like she's randomly about to shoot them. Other one first. Heal myself.
And don't come back.
So there's lump wizards that can be found in here as well, so we've got to deal with those, and then Drak mages. 23 experience, gold coins 13. Enigmatic Drakis, whose origin are mired in even more mystery than their bat-like brethren. It's not even clear if they're called by the right name.
Let's go.
Maybe I should have gone with the knife. Well, our sword can kill them in one go. Snails. Troll drones. I might need to get. I might need to start using my. So I'm one-shotting the enemies with my sword, so I was thinking I might need to. I'm also killing these enemies with. It might just depend on the enemies and how many there are.
Peasy.
Some like to see them more as members of the animal kingdom, but their enthusiastic attacking of humans has made sure that they continue to be classified as monsters. Oh no. Kept by random. At least with Veronica in the party, if someone wants to hit her, it doesn't matter because they're not actually technically a part of my party at the moment. I'm assuming that they will.
Let's go. Hi-ya!
Found the iron ore in the area. I could have done with that earlier. Mud.
Let's go. Hi-ya!
She's only attacking, so I'm not even doing anything like magic.
Oh yeah.
And we got level up. So HP up by 7, MP up by 3, strength up by 2, agility up by 4, deafness up by 3, magical mind up by 3, charm up by 4, and then the skill points. And then Eric learned evac, and then also got the skill points, which I don't think I can spend right now because I don't have anything to give him. I think everything else costs more than 3. No one likes tells them. I think poison works differently outside of fighting. Attack the other one first. I think I'm poisoned, I'm not sure. Whatever it is, we're not that anymore. Points. Wait, there's a quick commands menu? I didn't know there was a quick commands menu. I just pushed that down and it just randomly was like, oh, okay, now it's a randomly here. Please don't let me get into a battle. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just pausing the game, just trying to figure out where I was going, and then pause. Trying to run away so I can read some stuff. Oh. Really? When was the last... I guess they're counting the last time I was here as... I mean, I guess I could, you know, if I wanted to save, I could technically, like... Saying my last save was like 11 minutes ago. Technically, I'm like... I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the majority of the area before to get to that save point as fast as I would want to. I guess I could just go straight to the... I could leave and then come back, and that should count as a quick load, right? Run into that. That might actually. Or you just kind of... Can you flee the fight, please, so I can just, like... Should have finished the stream. Got to the start of this area, but it's fine. I don't have to fight anything. This should count as a save, right? I'm gonna enter and then re-enter. That counted as an autosave. I'm gonna re-enter just in case, so I don't have to do that. That one right at the last minute. Right at the last second, felt like. Alright. So we've already explored, like, up to the additional room, and then now we're in explored the additional room that was to the side, we explored the main room that was there as well. And I'm guessing we're going to get into some sort of puzzle or some sort of other thing that we will check out in the next stream. This looks like it's going to be the next dungeon. We're going to go looking for Serena. Veronica's with us, but she can't take any damage, which is nice. So if they attack her, then good for them. It means that we can, you know, we don't have to worry about taking any damage. Another long 8-hour stream, which again, I was going to take the break anyway, but it's what it is in the first place. I didn't realize I was going to be that far back, but it's okay. What was I trying to say? Again, gameplay-wise, I've enjoyed it quite a lot. A lot of really fun cutscenes so far, a lot of good, music tracks as well. Pretty much story-wise, we snuck our way back into Heliodor, we got into back with someone. They helped us out, we went to the Mangle Grove, we fought off the devil that then gave us a thing, we then went all the way to the next town. We tried to get to, sorry, we went in through our first dungeon, got to the dungeon and got the orb, and also we went back home to Cobblestone. Turns out that it has been wrecked and we have time travel powers somehow. We were able to tell our uncle, who gave us some information about some stuff. We got the red orb, we then got chased away, teleported to another area, and then now we went to Hodo, did a few hot spring stuff, we did a few other things as well, a few other side quests, some new weapons, got a few of those things out of the way as well. Also, yeah, that's the story stuff. New characters, we're looking for Serena, we've got Veronica at the moment as a party member, but she's not part of the party yet. We will see how everything turns out once we have. The good thing is that you can exit the dungeon and then re-enter and still counts, and you've already kind of done stuff. But yeah, story stuff is that's pretty much the story. Characters, we've got a few new characters that we met as well. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I haven't gotten frustrated too much about it. That's pretty much how we did. Yeah, I spent the first 2 hours in that one area because I was just trying to figure out what we were doing, but the game didn't really give us a good idea that we could just leave through that one area behind the guard. So we figured that out. We beaten a couple of bosses, finding out more about our history, a few other things. So next stream we'll continue on here, where we are looking for Veronica's sister, and we'll see where all that goes. Stream, I should say. So, yeah, pretty much we just got started. We grabbed a couple of extra things, and then we went into the other room, and this looks like it's going to be some sort of puzzle. There is an option to save right up ahead there, but I don't think I'll be able to finish that anytime soon, because we've got to do an entire dungeon, I'm guessing. So, best thing to do is just go back to, considering I was only going to lose about 10 minutes anyway, I just went back to... I went back to the entrance and re-entered again because we've already done everything in the first place, and that's the one good thing about these Dragon Quest games in 3D, is that if it was in 2D and I want to go back, I would have to go all the way back and fight a bunch of enemies to get back. In the 3D version, I can just go all the way back without fighting anything, and then also just go from there. So, another long stream. I'll probably be taking the day off tomorrow to upload the video, to do anything else that I need to go and sort out. I will probably be setting up the Jackbox stuff tomorrow as well, just so that we have something ready for when we do that on the Monday. So look forward to seeing that. Hopefully it'll be done in an efficient time, so that way I don't have to fiddle around with it too much while I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. A lot more. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we got introduced to. All the equipment stuff was fun. The forging is very good. Obviously, what else was there that we did today? That was new. Just mainly the new stuff that we got was the forge. The forge stuff is really cool. You basically carry along a forge. You have all the equipment items. You can rework items. You can build stuff. You can do all sorts of things. It just seems really, really good. I just like how it works, and obviously we can build really powerful equipment from there. Obviously, I liked at the start that when you start the game, you get a story so far thing you can play. So if anyone ever saw the stream and they missed something, they can always be like, hey, this is what we did in the last stream, basically. Our stats are doing pretty well. We're about quite a bit of stuff. Looking forward to seeing how everything goes with that. I feel like I'm rambling at this point. Quests, for the most part, are all up to date. So we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, that's basically going to be it for tonight. We've been going quite long, so... with that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription. View on this video gets some extra monetization. Has about my content for you all. Subscribe to one to find. I uploaded my past packs as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Also, the stuff still hasn't fixed itself on YouTube, so I'm thinking this just not going to work anymore, so I'll just do it from here from now on. It's all good, we're actually about to wrap everything up anyway. So if you do need to get some rest, you can go ahead and do that. Also the games list for all the games that we've played on stream, all the organized playlists, upcoming games we have DLCs for, all sorts of things to do with that. The link stuff still doesn't work on YouTube, so unfortunately I'm just going to do it through here from now on. I'm not going to bother. If they don't want to fix my links up, then stuff it. They can stuff themselves, who cares. Also, look for more Plat passing games to be able to Plat Trophy, and hope you have a great day. Take care, and thank you very much. Have a good rest. Have a good rest, Panda. What was I going to say? Multiple games with the Trophy, switching to other games on the Switch. The follower and subscriber incentives are on hold until they're on hold until I finish everything else off with sound alerts, with the other things too, the emote and sub badges. But I've still got live speedrun, some notes to catch up on halfway through the Tajika speedrun and stuff. I'll travel individual levels, 2 out of 8 those are done. The live 12 of Japan has some genocide routes. I'm also going to do the Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun. I'll put everything to YouTube because I've been forced to do limitation on my videos before they do it from Twitch. I want to be a separate place, everyone to find my content, which do so, and you also get a notification on when I go live on YouTube. Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch for ad-free viewing, or you can get Adblock or Twitch Turbo. Also have a lot of access to bits and subs and a lot of stuff as well. Going forward, you can also work on some. I've been working on sub badges and emotes to get those up and ready to go. You have channel point redeems for the next game that you wish to play. So far, Resident Evil Revelations 2 is winning. We have until basically this game is finished. Once I'm finished with this game, we will have an idea of how much time I can go and make for those. I can extend the goals as well, so that means if the goal does get met, then I can just do that as well, and we'll figure out how all that sorts itself out. We also have, so 3 incentives at the moment. Resident Evil Revelations is winning, 2 is winning. Still got Assassin's Creed, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, as well as, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, as well as, Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered that you can choose from too. Well, that is still arrived, so we'll just see how that goes. Also, starting this week is the first of our weekly Jackbox sessions. So on the 6th of October for everyone else, 7th of October for me, I will be doing Jackbox party streams for the community. Let's have some fun, make some new friends, get to know some people. Just, do all that sort of stuff for the community. I want to really help out with that. I think that's going to be very good for the channel. I think we'll make, it'll help us grow a little bit more. And it's something that everybody can participate in playing, whether you're an audience member or playing along with this. My sister will be playing with me as well. So that is a thing. Also look forward to, on the 17th onwards, we'll be doing some Mario Party Jamboree. That will be co-op on stream with my sister as well. Also going to be doing more of this content as well. And you'll also get a notification when I'm watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, pet topics and gamers to discuss as well. I'm very sure that you should get a notification when I'm going on as well. Also, you can check out Cat's Stream Squad Discord as well. We're all looking for new members. For anyone who wants to be a part of that Discord as well, it will also be good for networking and making some new friends and stuff too. It's a big family that we have there, basically, of streamers that we're trying to help out as much as possible. And also, if you should know who created my stream overlay that you use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we head off, I always make sure to raid. If anyone has any raid requests, I will gladly take them on. Otherwise, we'll just see who's online at the moment and send you all over to them. Let's see who is currently online, if there's anybody. No one that I'm following is currently online. Let's see if there's anybody, if anyone has any, doesn't have any recommendations. Let's see if there's anyone that is still... Ooh, there's somebody actually playing the Plucky Squire. Although, I might see if I might check out to see if someone's playing this. There's no one that I'm following right now that's online, so unless there's anyone else who has anything to send me over to the raid for, I might just see if there's anyone playing this game. If I can type this in correctly. Is anybody else playing this game? I'm one of the highest channels playing this game, apparently. Let's, stop playing. Alright, let's see who we can send everyone over to. Ooh, there's actually someone else who's playing this game that's also from Australia that's playing it, so you know what? We'll send them over to you. We'll do that then. Why not? They're playing this game as well. I'm not sure how far ahead they are. They must be really, really far ahead because there's a character I'm not seeing. But that's okay, because I want to watch more of this, so... So I probably won't even be around much in the first place, so let's just do that. Looks like they're Australian as well, and they're a VTuber, so why not try and support them as well. So thank you everyone for watching. All that being said, for today night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.